Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Welcome. The Dingo Casino is now open for mature adult-style business and pleasure. I would like to introduce to you your dealers, Dingus and Ludwig. Now guys, will you hit the gold dust jackpot, or will you be left begging on your hands and knees? I guess we'll see. Our prize pools are always expanding, and the winnings have never been more swollen. Whether you're a shy guy new to the Gamba, or a high roller who's been here the whole time, everyone's a winner at the Dingo Casino. The only rules are to have fun, don't get felted, and don't be dented. Get your buy-in ready. The show starts now, buddy.
Wow, what an epic fucking intro, man. Dude, that took me like an hour to put together, so I hope literally everyone here appreciates it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, detractors of all ages, we have a big fucking show tonight. Hello, everyone. Swollen _ Dingus here. We're here with another one. The guy has a big show today. He's gonna go on a show that's not on YouTube. He's gonna go on a show that's on Kick. And I have a co-host here, or I should be having him here.
Clear skies,
Yeah,
smooth
speaking
sailing.
of which, there he is right there. It's Ludwig World Order, the re-up with the Prime for 7 months. I told you I had a little something planned. Dude, big ups to Anne. Big ups to Anne for getting that. I didn't think he was gonna do it. I didn't think he was gonna get that ferried over to me on such short notice, but I do appreciate him. Okay, without further ado, I know Ludwig's waiting for me to give him a ring here, so can you tell I'm excited? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be good cop. I am good cop. I've never been more good. I'm gonna be such a good guy today. I'm gonna be such a good, charitable, very good faith person to the show. But yeah, big ups Zerglu, Mr. Smith, Miss Shark, Gondola, VR Joe, Ludwig World Order, UNFW1, The Unfun One, Manalo Azul, VR Joe, Joe Blah. Did I say Zerglu? If I didn't say Zerglu, Zerglu. He is also the first person in the stream. Golem, Master of Lie, Jay Frosty. Oh, I don't want to miss anyone. So once we get talking, we're gonna get talking. Dead Schooled, Coggers, Cypher, and I think that's it. We're good. Okay. Ludwig, I know you're restreaming me. I'm gonna give you the ring, so be prepared. Let's see. I got you. I got the Discord source set up too, so hopefully they are able to hear you. Well, I'm ready to start the call. Let's see if he picks up.
Welcome.
Well, hello, sir. Hello, and hello to what? What's this? 500 Bachir. Dude, you guys love me. Thank you, Barry Linden. The 500 Bachir. Oh my god, my chips are bugging out. Okay, we'll hide the chips for now. What's up, Ludwig? How's it going? It's a rare Dingus Ludwig collab there.
Hello, ladies and skeletons. How you doing?
Okay, can they hear you good? Well, I guess I should be asking the viewers. Viewers, can you hear him? Is he
I
audible?
think I can be heard.
Okay, yeah. I think I see you're bobbing over here on my bar too, so that's good.
My modeler. You got the wrong PNG tuber there, though.
Oh, I think you gotta set that on your reactive Fugi. You gotta upload that and then select
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh.
And then it changes for me automatically.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, yeah. And big ups Mrs. Misshark. Stan. Audio's a bit scuffed. Well, you know what? We are calling outside of Anne's server. Anne does have those server boosts that maybe make audio a bit clearer. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Usually we are just doing a call on off his server. I don't know. I don't think he would mind.
My audio? It's messed up.
Ludwig sounds like a robot. It could be me. Let me see. Let's see here. I guess.
Okay, well, I'm trying to go through, I'm trying to do a different thing. I'm trying to go through OBS.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me try something different.
All right, for sure. I bet best to get this stuff out the way now, right? Just use his server. He won't care. I know he won't. He's such a great guy.
Okay, is that better?
Oh, that is way better. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't it wasn't Discord's fault after all. All right, well, yeah, we're here. The day has come. I know I'm dancing around on my screen.
A little bit of fuzz, but I can fix that.
I'm dancing around on my screen due to the hype train, but I'll settle down eventually. Thank you very much, Barry Linden. I didn't even read your cheer. I'm so sorry. This is the media event of the century. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. And okay, your Fugi adjusted. Yeah, let's get felted indeed. But I hope everyone's excited. You know, there are many emotions running around right now. You know, a lot of people feeling a lot of different things. I guess we'll start there. Since they're probably just doing their video segment right now, right?
Okay.
I guess we can start with that. How everyone's feeling going in. I think you and Meerkat probably had the best opinions. You know, not to put anyone else down, but like the best observations of the situation going in. Meerkat put out a video, like 20 minutes yesterday. I went ahead and listened to it while I was at work, and I couldn't agree more with pretty much everything it was laying down. I don't know if you saw it, but it was, you know, very much that, if you didn't see it, level-headed take, going with an open mind. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be entertaining, whether it's not specifically what you wanted, or whether if it was or if it wasn't what you wanted, it's still gonna be a fun ride either way. I'm pretty sure you had kind of a similar take, I believe, if you want to go ahead and let the audience know what your take was.
That's funny, yeah. I think it is kind of similar, even though we do have like polar opposite opinions when it comes to one specific thing. Like I'm vehemently against just being in DSP's chat in general and just like gassing him up. I'm anti-LARPer. He's a big fan of the LARPing. He loves seeing DSP get gassed up. I think it would be way funnier if there was just like nobody in his chat.
Oh yeah, yes, of course, him talking to a ghost town. No, I get it. I get the anti-LARPer sentiment. I can't even act like I'm anti-LARPer. I'm fucking expandong over here. Be very hypocritical if I pretended like I was against LARPers. Look, it depends. Not all LARPers. Hashtag not all LARPers. And the one that isn't not all is obviously me. Everyone else sucks. Like, let's be honest. Sorry, I'm gassing myself up now. But no, I think you had a good take on it. Ultimately, you were referencing the side scroller stuff, right? If you want to go on that.
Yeah, it's like the thing is, it comes down to one fundamental rule: is that you don't want to tell the internet what you don't like, because they're going to use that against you if they want to make fun of you. And if you don't like DSP, you're not going to like seeing him happy. But the thing about it is that DSP is never going to be happy. There's nothing you can do for him that's going to undo whatever is wrong with him. The multitude of undiagnosed mental disorders. He's too old at this point to get any of them treated. He's too narcissistic to look inward. Hey, I said the N-word on Twitch.
No, I was about to say that shit.
To look inward.
I was about to say that. I was like... Hey, you're on Twitch too. No, go on.
To actually like diagnose himself and admit that he has a problem. So I mean, the dude, a lot of people say like the dude could win the lottery and he would show up the next day begging for money, and he would end up like pretty much most lotto winners is that it would be one of the worst things to ever happen to him. If you look at like the history of people who win the lotto, it doesn't really change their life for the better. It just makes them exactly who they are, but less restrained. And that's really a good thing for a lot of people who already are like stuck in this sort of lottery ideation mindset. Like you see people like Naked and Laughing, King Cobra's on and off again girlfriend. What are we seeing here on the screen? Is this like special intro?
Yeah, special intro. Just the one where he said, I don't know if you saw yesterday when he said, "Let's get felted." I got felted and humbled.
Felted. Well,
yeah, this is like we're still on their
course it's someone in
30-minute,
chat
half-hour intro.
oh yeah, I can't wait for the best day ever.
Hey, we love best day ever. It's the only thing people remember Teddy Feezer from. Was good.
It's a cool layout, by the way. I like the dealer Luigi.
Yeah, I scrambled. I scrambled so quickly to get footage of that. I had to say, okay, I need the emulator. I need the ROM. Oh, thank God his stuff is unlocked from the start. Okay, let me. I don't have to unlock it. I just went straight over there. Let me film a minute of that.
If you get felted, does he go, "Oh my God"?
Oh my God! The old clip of that. No, shoot. Look. I agree with your take going in. That it doesn't it doesn't ultimately. Yeah, no, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, people with that sort of mindset, like I was saying, Naked and Laughing, like she obsesses over the lotto all the time. She even said, like in one of her streams, "Oh, you can read the mind, you can read people's minds, and why don't you tell me what the lotto numbers are?" And it's like, hun, I don't think you know how lottos work.
No, that's not how any of this
even
works.
If you could read someone's mind, you can't win the lotto that way. It's like on the spot and random. But like that's how obsessed she is. You know, King Cobra, he's obsessed. He's like, I don't want to get married until I build my clock tower dream house after I win the lotto tubes. And it's like, okay, dude, just hang in there, man.
I think this week has really gone it's gotten the show like. It doesn't matter how much DSP is winning because he's still going to be seeding at the end of the day. Because think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got into this Kino Casino for like a week of knowing these people. These two Canadians that he didn't even know they were Canadian until like, I don't know, a couple days later. He got gassed up and glazed up by these people and then successfully gaslit himself into believing, I'm sure you heard this, he gaslit himself into believing there was like an internet-wide awakening in regards to how people are regarding him on the internet publicly. It's like everyone's fucking waking up, right? Like nobody's now everyone's talking about them. Like everyone's looking at their shit. Yeah, the turning tides. Everyone's looking at their skeletons in their closets. And it's like, this kind of just applies exclusively to Review Tech USA, who is also another key figure in this debacle.
And he's not even a detractor. Like, okay, if you're talking like specifically about him,
he told us he was the second biggest detractor. Number 2 after Tech. You're telling me he lied? He was untruthful? This cannot be.
Well, that's how you detract against Phil. You just give him a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, exactly. You truly own him when you give him lots and lots of money. But then it just goes back to the lottery thing, where if DSP won the lottery, look, I would personally like to see that, just see what he would do with the money, because you know it's gonna have a funny ending. Just to see what he does with it. Now, of course, this requires, like, we're talking fantasies, right? Hypotheticals. Like, I'm not saying people should do that in reality, but in a hypothetical scenario in which he did win the lottery, I would like to see what he does with that money.
I think like his home would get broken into. I don't know.
No, wait a minute. The Snort Fort is impenetrable. You cannot break into the Snort Fort, sir. You don't even have the access code.
I think you can just hop over the back fence. You can just disguise yourself as a woodland critter.
No, that's the secret. That's the secret. That's how the woodland critters get in there. But yeah, it doesn't matter how many good things happen to DSP. You could argue that in fact this was a kingly week for Phil, because he had the show. He believes at least that these people are turning against the detractors and the haters and the trolls. Everyone's waking up now. And then the gaming PC. Before we even get into that, he got the whole gaming PC. There's like so many ostensible W's. Yet the king he couldn't have been more miserable last night. I'm sure you saw the PC
I think
unboxing.
It's like a microcosm of really like anything quote unquote good that happens to him is just a bad thing. Like the dude spent $1,800 to unlock hard mode in Street Fighter 6.
It's ridiculous how much money he spent on that game. It is insane.
Activision CEOs are going crazy trying to think of ways to fuck over gamers the way that DSP has fucked himself over. He has spent nearly $1,000 at this point on Street Fighter 6, and he sucks at it. He's
but you have to give him this.
Before.
He didn't rebuy the first fighting season pass of characters on the PC version. There you go. Because he didn't like any of the characters. There you go. That's more money he could have spent that he did not spend. He's such a good budgeter with his money. He's such a smart spender there. buys it 3 times, all Ultimate Editions. Well, I guess on PC he said it was going to do Deluxe Edition. I don't know if I can trust him. We'll just assume that he did. But no, yeah, you're right. Why? All this for a game that he's not even that good at. I concede he's not bad at the game. He's certainly above average. Like, I'm sure if you and I went up against him in Street Fighter 6, we'd probably get smoked, right? You gotta have your piece of peace from the bottom, now we're here story, where you climb up the ladder and just bash your head against the wall. And maybe eventually you can go toe-to-toe with DSP. The same goes for Rawfield, too. I know Rawfield's a goat at Street Fighter 6 as well. But generally, I think it is okay to say he is above average at the game. He's just not as good as he thinks he is.
Well, it's funny how much of his ego is tied into the game.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
wild.
Feeds into it 100%. He
Like
thinks
versus, even if he was good or decent, the amount of his ego that is attached to it is just, it's disproportionate.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, I see Teddy Feezer's on screen, so they're about
here
to
we
hop
go.
on the mic. I don't know.
The best day ever again.
I don't know. Does the chat want to listen to the best day ever? I don't think they want to.
I don't think anyone even knows who this guy is.
They don't, and they don't need to know.
He's like one America First guy who like flagged someone on Twitter, and it was just like DEFCON 1 on this dude.
The only thing people know this dude from is the Kino Casino intro, and then I think there's a parody account on Twitter that like makes fun of Ralph. That's it. Oh, hey, Carl. Welcome in. It's me and the guy, Ludwig World Order. Casino security here. We're here to gatekeep. I'm told we're gatekeepers now. The detractors are allegedly seething over this collab. They can't stand it. They need to see Phil lose and get felted today. I think it'll be a fun show, and I'll reiterate what I said, and I kind of just keep in the same opinion as you and Meerkat. Just keep a level head. Come in with an open mind, even if it's not what you, I'm speaking to the viewers now, even if it's not what you personally wanted out of this, I feel like I'm going to be entertained. Now, of course, I'm biased. They see my dumbass came from the Ralph sector over here. So is this like a crossover collab of the century situation? This is such a Kino miraculous dream come true. I couldn't have wished for anything more. I think my number one thing I want them to do is to show DSP some Ralph clips. I don't know if you guys would be into it, but I would have no issue with the whole show being DSP reacting to Ralph stuff and pissing Ralph off, so that on tomorrow's kill stream, Ralph cuts a whole promo on DSP.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about that. Like, what if the intro is DSP, you outlive everyone. You outlive Rich Review Tech. Look at you're outliving Mr. Beast. You're outliving Dr. Disrespect. DSP, I want you to look into the camera and say, I hate Ethan Ralph. And it'll be just like an opening shit test for him. If he goes, I hate Ethan Ralph, basically at that point, you know that they can basically just tell him to do anything and he'll do it. Or if he's like, I don't even know who that is, then that opens the door to be like, oh, well, let's Ralph pill this dude. And,
I definitely likened it to like the bullied kid kind of having to roll with the punches with the bullies just to feel like he can fit in. This whole arc is so weird. I think we've listened to more than enough detractors kind of go over it and analyze it in detail. I was listening to Atlas's observation of it earlier today. A good video by Atlas the Bookkeeper. But
I haven't seen that either.
It's so
Damn,
weird.
I'm so far behind.
No, it's fine. It was a good video. But I don't know. I think it's safe to say he's pretty out of character. The word hypocrite has come up more than enough times in regards to how he's been treating the casino.
Oh, Phil, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Aldrinov. Tier 1, 24 months for 24-month streak for 25 months. Hey, Dingus and Ludwig. What fun to cringe ratio are we expecting for the unprecedented Casino and the Guy crossover episode? I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm good, cop.
It's gonna be a 1-to-1 ratio. Just have your drinks ready.
Hey, I got my water. I don't touch the devil's nectar, and I got a PB&J sandwich too. I got a bunch of snacks here. We're gonna be here all night, I bet. All right,
I got my Diet Coke and my bottom shelf vodka. I'm good to go. I've been pre-gaming. I'll be all right.
I'm unmuting now. There they are. It's the guys.
For August 6, 2024.
Oh my God. I'm doing a bad job of bad cop, aren't I?
No, look, just wait till Phil comes on. You're cool now. You're fun now, but just wait. 3 hours in.
Yeah, I need to get ready to be like, fuck this guy, drink bleach.
Yeah. Just have him wait till they call him king 10 more times, and then you'll be done.
All right, we're at number 2 already.
Oh no! Don't buffer on me now.
Fighting game champion. I'll narrate for you. Obama phone Pro Max 5G is gifted 30 subs. Let's go.
Oh, it's we're already off to a good start. Yeah, I am felted. How could this be, Cypher 710? That's what happens when you run everything last minute. Dingus immediately felt. I know, right? My collab of the century. All right, let me give it a refresh. I deserve everything that happens to me.
We need the show filled. The casino is box office.
They were right. The dead tractors are losing so bigly right now. Okay, it's back. This guys, they're just shouting out subs. Where are my subs at, right? Because that's what it's all about. It's all about money.
Funny is like when the whole Rich Review Tech thing started, they were all like, you don't want to piss off the DSP detractors, but here they are. I guess they have enough faith that we're not that crazy and that we know what the deal is.
Well, I was gonna get into it. Like, there's a clear divide in terms of people that are just taking this rationally, and hey, I think you've seen it too. There are a sect of people. It's why you said what you said about having a level head. There are a sect of people kind of taking this a little bit too far emotionally. What did you say?
Like they can't get me mad. I'm sorry.
Right. I'm not even saying you, but like definitely there have been people that have been obsessed with this. Like they don't want it to happen. They're just seething at it. It's why you gotta just sit back, just enjoy the ride, just take it easy and chill.
Like a side effect of Twitter brain. Just take a step back from Twitter. Focus on your content. Be entertaining.
Show results.
Yeah. Just fall into place.
Man, I couldn't agree more.
It keeps you out of the drama. You don't get involved in like gay ops because you're never that bored.
I think Twitter is responsible for a lot of it. It is just like a grapevine for gossip and whatnot. I'm not surprised. But yeah, you're right. That's where I see a lot of the negativity in regards to what's going to happen tonight. And this ain't even the whole thing. This is a prelude. We got the full Reack later, whenever that's going to happen.
We got a lot of people restreaming, by the way. If we're not your cup of tea, we've got Tractor Goose over on YouTube. We got WPIG. This is more off the top of my head, I'm sure.
I'm sure Tevin will take a look at it too, and everyone else popping on. I think people are waiting for Phil himself to show up.
Brayside Phil's on. Linda Deranged. Chill Murray.
UNF says, can we mute him? The yelling sucks. They're shouting out subs.
Yeah, you can mute him if you want.
See, Dingo, will they bring up Dickers? Only streaming to 20 people called Trump is Felted. Oh, I hadn't even considered the fact that fucking Dickers will probably restream it himself too.
Trump is felted? How? I don't know. I don't care.
Like, I don't even get it.
His opinions suck.
He went on Aiden Ross or something. He had fun over there.
That seems like it's...
Is that like a feltening? I don't know.
It seems like he's reaching his sort of disillusioned audience because they're all pissed at him for January 6th or whatever. I don't know.
I heard that stream was a success, or as much of a success it could have been. Well, that's good to hear. And hello, Discord merchant. Tevin isn't going live to another hour from now. Well, Tevin is always live, to be fair. Okay, I think they're done shouting. I mean, they're still shouting. I meant shouting out subs.
Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Pam Pam. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
He muted himself.
They're that excited.
He said Darkside Phil is, and then he muted himself. You fill in the gaps.
Al Jam 66 has gifted.
Oh yeah, we're so upset.
Oh yeah, I'm just so felted. Look, we're not the...
I'm gonna give him like $5 to say, go fuck yourself, butthole man.
We're not the dead tractors they're talking about. We're the cool guys. We're the ones with the level heads. They're talking about all the zitter dead tractors going at Worski for, I don't even know what it was. They thought, for like an hour, people thought the casino was buying Philip BC. I got debunked pretty quickly, but a couple people ran with that, and Worski was pretty annoyed.
Oh yeah, people got mad at me for even just like entertaining the theory. It was like, okay, I'm sorry for having a theory that got like retracted before the end of the podcast.
I gotta be bad cop to you on that. I gotta give you some pushback. You were party to misinformation. You need to fucking apologize.
Hey, I jumped into the lion's den and I was like,
lion's den.
Everyone called me gay, and I'm still upset about that. I got my vodka here. I'm gonna drink some more because people called me gay. I'm
I can't fucking take this shit no more, man.
Piece of fucking shit.
Hey, Hey GVM, hey Brian. People over on Raw Phil's chat seething so much. This is really funny. They shouldn't be. It's like, I'm just echo PvP. Like, why can't they have fun with it?
The Real Game Awards.
Fuck you, Craig.
I think
you.
I think they'll turn on him.
You fucking bastard.
Even if they don't, DSP's expectations of what this is going to lead to will
for sure.
be so
It's high
actually happens.
highs into low lows. Probably see for the long run that Phil doesn't really like, they'll squeeze him out like an orange. They'll wring out all the juice, and there really won't be much left over after what, a couple of weeks.
WWE champion.
Fuck you guys. Who gives a shit? No, stuttering Craig, more like seething Craig.
Frank was seething at this. I wouldn't be surprised.
Holy. What happened to the show? It's gotten more Kino.
These are really low effort jabs. This is more low effort than Boogie in a boxing match.
Yeah, side scroller's bad. Look, they're trying to win some of us over with these easy, low-hanging fruit jabs.
Stuttering Craig, we're like stuttering bitch.
By the way,
Look, they'll shut on Dickers next. That'll win over some more people, I bet.
Streaming with DSP. He's gonna be here in an hour, but we're gonna be like obviously like getting everything ready because you know it's our first time.
Hopefully they
doing
say
this,
Cat
right?
isn't that fat.
But
They should say
we have a
that.
bigger show planned on the weekend. I will let
Oh
you
my
know.
god,
Follow us on
look at how
Twitter.
sweaty PvP is. Holy shit, is his AC broken?
Probably.
USA. Let's fucking.
They put up the promo video around really early compared to when they usually do it, around like 1 p.m. something my time.
And the energy.
They wanted to bring people in. How many live viewers do they have? 3,800? Not bad.
Support.
Oh yeah, they're winning. They're really winning.
If we get all of that lined up,
They're owning kick, man.
this week,
Yeah, like unironically,
Josh is at 600 and
they've gotten like
king of the locale commentators. Like,
I don't know if you know, but it's gotten to a point where they're pulling in, I think, more organic viewers from Kick than people that like moved over from when they were on YouTube. Like it's more organic Kick people than just like sector people, like Rafa sector people. Correct, Wardog. But we knew that going in. They did announce.
The clip channel is doing better than R2U's actual channel.
The clip channel's good. I'll say this for anyone watching live, and you're not into the sub shoutouts or they do begging segments. I cannot deny that. But if you're not into that at all, the clip channel is 100% better for just getting the raw show content.
It's censored, so you can watch it on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's the best thing. Judy is eating.
Why is he seething?
Duty is eating. Oh no.
No, we told you to put a leash on yourself.
Well, this is the chill zone, I guess. We're here. We're stoic. We're refined. We got our bulletproof vests on. Nothing can hurt us.
Oh yeah, I'm so chill right now.
Detractors, though, okay? I'm not gonna shit on all of them because half of them.
Yeah, see,
have
look,
DM'd
Worski
me.
says
Okay,
not all.
they're anonymous, first of all, and they're like, listen. I'm not part of that group of retards who are like
Wonder who messaged them.
and crying. And,
well, DSP's gonna hate hearing that. You can't tell DSP that. Oh no, a lot of detractors are actually level-headed and talented.
Of the Kiwi Farms says that the detractors are being cringe, lame.
I mean, Josh always hates. That's always been Josh's stance on detractors, though.
Yeah.
Like. The detractors, these
I don't even go to the DSP subsection.
The only ones worse are the fucking wings.
I'll check it here and there just to see what the takes are on the grapevine, but I don't have an account.
It's kind of redundant to me because I watch the shit live. Like, I don't need like a fourth party on top of it. I don't have time for that.
You can't! It has to be.
For me, it was really unique seeing the takes from the sub forum on this arc, and then going to the Kino Casino thread on the Ralpha sector board and seeing what they thought about it. It was like complete polar opposite takes.
Only us can play with Phil. Why won't Phil go on my podcast with 6 viewers?
I did hear them say that R2 could not stand. I think he's gonna restream it, but earlier in the week he said he couldn't bear the thought of him coming on the show.
By the way, Kyler and
isn't his stream right now like named after Trump or something? Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah, Trump felt it.
Like everyone's going.
Hey, Pancake Mixin'
These
OIO.
are the fucking guys. They're mad. They're mad. By the way.
No, they're not the guys. They're just the bad apples. No, the broad brush. Literally all detractors think like the ones that went after Worski, surely.
The glazing can never be enough. When it comes to
there's no level of.
Phil deserves to be slurped and have tricks done on it all day long by the
Careful, Andy. Ashton, you're gonna have a.
Whoa, buddy.
He's looking shiny, dude. Is he okay? He needs another fan.
He's sweating more and more the more he goes on.
For so long, he hasn't got the recognition he
Nedry
deserves
before he got spit on by the
because of these
dinosaur.
unhinged, crazy people out there.
But Ash, tell them we do have a question, a burning question.
So, as I said, this show's first and foremost purpose is to hold Phil accountable.
Yeah,
Is this your man? Says C-Snow. It is absolutely my man's. He was my man's as from the moment he showed his Kino Starfish.
Covering up
If you know,
his
you know.
crimes for years. So immediately I'm going to press Phil on a question that was submitted to me the most by detractors.
This was teased during their promo.
Get ready for sarcasm.
They all said to me,
What's your
there's
favorite
one
color?
burning question we have. So the moment we get Phil on, we're going to press him. We're going to hold him accountable.
Oh, the ambush interview we were promised.
Answer, and he's going to have to speak.
This twist is more telegraphed than a Sekiro boss.
So get
So just
ready
hang on
there.
for that. Now before
He's glowing red
Pressing
like a Sekiro
Phil
boss too,
right
so you can see
off
the attack
bat.
coming.
You get the insta-kill?
Yeah.
Maxed out on the
I will see if they brush the Dare stuff under the rug though, because that ain't cool. Says Cypher 710. I have seen things that indicate an awareness of Darish, but a unwillingness to mention it. It's unfortunate, obviously.
It's like very important when he presses back.
How do they not know that they're Canadian if they apologize to him?
What to do.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Canadians
They said
apologizing all the
sorry.
time. I'm
You
sorry,
know.
boy.
Sorry, buddy.
It's a highly critical,
Oh, they're Canadian. Oh, I didn't
analytical
know.
show.
Everyone else,
We're Canadian the whole time. huh?
Faith,
all the Canadians
faith.
apologize, right?
Holding an online
Yes,
video
sorry.
games player accountable.
Carl
Did
says
you
he's
get
gonna-
the Wolverine?
Oh, I did not. No, I hear it's good.
You should always hold
Yeah,
the
there's
game.
one Deadpool called Nice Pool, and he's just very, very Canadian, and he just says sorry all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
John Dog
That's not a spoiler.
has gifted.
Some people would consider that a spoiler. Dang, we should put a spoiler warning up. Carl says they're gonna ask Phil his favorite color, and he's still gonna fence it. Would he even fence it favorite color?
6 viewers.
Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Listen, folks, before we...
Where's Tolerators?
They won't burn the bridge with
tribute?
DSP until the RTU doc drops at least. Oh,
Oh
obviously.
yeah, this is gonna be the setup, and then the dunking, if it does happen, is gonna be in the next appearance. So
I guess it's just a matter of, which shoe is gonna fall first, right?
162 is gifted.
Casino feels like maybe they've gotten what they can out of Phil, so they decide to snake him one evening. Maybe Phil awakens himself and realizes they were snaking him the whole time to his face.
yeah, like it's sort of like when you're playing Street Fighter and you just sort of give someone round one and or they just see their attacks, and then in round two you've downloaded them and you know all their moves.
It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds after the Review Tech documentary.
We're gonna bag tonight. Pregame has gifted 10.
They don't need a bag. Look at how many subs they're getting.
I know they're being disingenuous, but do I need to argue against that point? Like, they don't sit there and be like, they don't have like nothing behind them, and they're like, oh man, it'd be great if someone could like donate me a fake slot machine. That would be really cool.
It sure would be
Someone gifted
great.
me a fake slot machine. They put
It would
money
be
into their
cool.
We're gonna
production.
see Phil do
For sure,
this.
undoubtedly. Like they bought all the slot machines, bought all these fancy signs.
Yeah, like during October, all the costumes that PPP had, that was actually impressive. He had like different ones every night.
It was a different costume every. They weren't on every night, but every night that they were on, different costume for both of them. Very impressive.
Okay.
I hope they do that again this
I
year.
think one was like Grimace, one was like the Kool-Aid Man.
I think they did Ash and Pikachu one day. Oh, they did Boo for Dragon Ball.
Right.
We got base shot, 7 months at tier 1, 20 months, 7 month streak.
I mean, you know, DSP still owes us for last Halloween. He's one Halloween and dead.
Let's go.
No, look, he won because he doesn't have to buy a new costume. He can just reuse the one he was using from last year.
New Rekieta, his filthy house, all that.
Well, unless he has 2 Halloweens, he's always going to be -1 Halloween and
In
dead.
Charlottesville,
Maybe we could get like a leap Halloween year. Get like 2 Halloweens in a year.
Baked Alaska and Shag It 1318 on
October
tap,
and July or
okay?
something.
Oh yeah, let me tell you something.
We've got Bake.
No, they mentioned Rekieta's filthy house. I heard that during the promo.
They're gonna bring it up with Phil. A balda? What is that?
They
a rubber
should.
dick that you put on your balls? That sounds horrible. Where do you get those? By
We
the
gotta
way?
bring up Ralph.
What's the URL? Hold on. Let me get my sheet of paper.
We gotta bring up Ralph and Rekieta. Review tech for sure. There's an endless list of fucking locales to introduce Phil to.
We've got like.
I mean, it does sound fascinating just by itself. Like talking to one locale about other locales and what they think about them. Like DSP aside, it does not fun.
It's not rare for, especially now with the DSP React stuff, not exactly foreign territory, but the situation itself, getting on a show and then shit talking other locales, I would say is foreign territory.
What's up with Ian has gifted 5 subs?
Casino needs to A-log Phil putting the gift to the PC, though, because that was something else. I agree, Carl. That was hilarious.
He's beneath the king's purview.
He really went overtime that night, too.
A lot of people say
there's a difference in viewpoints. Like, I'm much less favorable towards this disingenuousness.
How can you
Like,
possibly
I
explain
respect people who are real.
Somebody who has
You know,
no
like,
understanding.
it might be a side effect of the autism, but people being like overly sarcastic, I don't really respect that. Like, just
You know, they got something up their sleeves, and you're feeling slighted by that.
Just to throw like one random example, like RTU versus Melanie Mac, like I'm fine with Melanie Mac like having her opinions because at least she's real about it. She's honest about it. You know where she stands. Meanwhile, Rich Review Tech presents himself as like this woke alphabet people ally, but whenever anyone gets mad, it's all like, oh, you suck dick. Oh, look at you. Oh, it's ball sucking. And it's like, well, you're not really an ally if anytime you want to make fun of somebody, you call them gay, right?
Right. There was that whole situation with him and Travis from the side scrollers, I believe. That whole gay token thing. Yeah, I mean, there were really no winners in that situation. But that kind of just echoes more of Rich's disingenuousness, where he's just kind of like a chameleon to any kind of party when it suits him. A lot like Big Delassie, actually.
And we were treated
Apex chameleon.
Of watching Grace Thorpe scrub her father's
Melanie Mac was the female Ian Miles. She started as Super SJW. I saw her old videos. Like she was like gothy ethot. Like they're kind of surprising.
I'm not too familiar with her lore. She just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Kind of like the Thorpes that they're going over right now.
Oh God.
And genuinely, for the first time
is she gonna be like the new fourth chair on or third chair, I guess, on Local Live?
She did actually join the tryouts. I don't know if you saw that. She was the first person they allowed to do the tryouts.
I saw that she was, but I didn't watch.
She did not pass.
The tryout.
Don't worry, she did not pass.
I saw Vito was on there and he got kicked almost immediately.
Yeah, immediately. Everyone wanted him gone. As it should be. Get fucking felted, buddy.
I have to actually give her a bit of
And some other people tried out too. I know Camelot was on there too.
That's a value village nightmare spectacle from hell.
Grace reads Ralph poetry at Poetry Slam.
What?
A little bit bigger there.
I'm missing so much in the Ralphosphere.
Grace Thorpe.
Last I heard, he was stranded in Tijuana. I shared that tweet. He got lost in Tijuana. Yeah, he's all safe and all. Safe and sound there.
He just had to sacrifice a couple of cats or something. And
oh, don't be like that. We love Cleo. Cleo's been there longer than any one of his women.
Here, by the way, guys, Ralph is like trapped in Tijuana. We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah, he is trapped.
He's drunk and pilled.
To my knowledge, he hasn't explained what happened either. But when I shared the tweet where he was like stranded in Tijuana, don't even want to explain it. I just heard his voice, and it was that tweet was sent with the cadence of a man who was done and has never been more done and defeated.
Like, how about you cocksuckers?
FBI's at the door.
It actually works, and she ends up winning
I guess
the
they're allowed in
grand
Mexico.
prize competition.
They're at the Tin Shack door.
By the way,
they can cross state lines, don't they? There was that one no, that's CIA, isn't it? That one Breaking Bad episode where like Hector's whole flat gets raided.
Oh, hey, Shybot. I think that's true. I haven't seen Breaking Bad in a minute.
Appreciate that.
And hey, praise that too.
Partner I had 2 years ago, and so.
It was like slam poetry night. I don't see anyone in the audience. I know it's in portrait mode. I'm gonna be as disingenuous as they are.
Hi everyone, hey Natal College Shybot, hey Red Animator.
Hey guys, welcome.
We got a lot of chat regulars in
So
chat. How
I
you
love
doing?
how she
Ah,
switched
yes,
into
the positive
Southern
chat regulars.
accent, just inexplicably. Like you have, if you're in the audience, you have to wonder why did she just start doing the Southern accent?
This is actually.
What's with the outfit? She's got like some sort of dress on. I thought it was a floral design, but it looks like something else. Looks like a womb.
4-hour wait.
Yeah, there's like.
Like, you know how like it's a gaping roast beef? I apologize to anyone
Funny
eating.
me too. I know there's a lot of people in here that are new, have no idea what any of this is. But
Ralph, this is like,
the
wow.
gun lore. This is some real.
This is, and you'll be learning tonight. You'll be learning tonight about gun lore.
You'll
So don't
be
worry.
learning some gun lore if you don't know.
You're gonna
Marvel Atticus has
I
gifted
won't
five.
lose. Oh, hey, Shybot, thank you. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my, what in advance? I've never read that on a resub before. 26-month streak. There I can finally resub the correct way. Big ups, guys. Thank you very much, Shybot. I really appreciate that.
I love this great.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't worry, Lud. I'll kick back your invoice on your next stream.
Those were bars.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ralph of poetry.
Even though that's a prime, but that's a prime that would have gone to Theo. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate it for this month.
Yeah.
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 No. Life has told me I have to then.
I don't know. It's better than Ralph's poetry.
Listen. The ring you wear. Still listens.
Oh my
And
god.
already it has
I don't
been shared.
know.
I hope you remember.
What is she wearing?
In my head.
I tell the truth. I do not lie. But I cry
Always sing.
when
I
cakes
eat
fly.
some pie.
That's it.
I drive a truck.
Wow.
I
In
don't
Mexico.
give a
She
fuck.
actually won first prize at the poetry slam.
Did no one else show up? How did she win?
$50 cash prize.
What is the
And
king
a
coming on? Should be
$25
9
gift
Central,
card
Carl.
to
The
Dunkin'
same as the
Donuts.
night stream.
Pretty
The
impressive.
king makes his vassals wait, sir.
Now,
That is amazing. That is the greatest thing. I've ever
More than
from
two
her
applause.
anyway.
Yeah, for yeah.
Now,
Hey, I was
bad
right. I
news,
wasn't being disingenuous at all. No one showed up to
Thorpe's are in
that.
criminal court again.
Oh boy.
Tomorrow, Ben's gonna be in Dudley
Hey, last I heard,
District
she was
Court
cleaning her
for
dad's
violating
dirty
the
ass
abuse
clothes in the
prevention
bathtub.
order.
So
this is about
weird.
the 100th time.
Don't
he's
understand him at
violated the
all.
order. So
Still
I
living
don't
in the
know if
trailer,
we'll ever
right?
actually
The
hold
thing
him
about domestic
accountable
violence
or
is
what.
that the
But you
cops
can't keep
can't
getting
like
away
show
with
up
it.
and the
You
victim
can't
be
keep
like,
getting
"Oh,
away
it's
with
fine if he
fucking his
hit
own
me. I
daughter.
don't
Yeah.
want to press
Piece of
charges."
shit.
The cops
If
have to
you're
be like,
new
"Well,
here,
Well, you
everyone
know,
says that."
fucks his
So
well,
we're
nothing we
taking
can
you
do,
in.
even though there's clearly something wrong here.
What a way to start
Yeah.
here.
What a way to start.
It's gotten to the
We're
point where
gonna-
they're just like,
starting
well,
with some
Stockholm
just
syndrome is so
quick ones,
common
quick
that we
ones.
can't take
Anyone
victims'
watching
word for it. We just have to
Vitaly's
take the abuser
fucking
in.
arc lately.
I've seen
Can't
clips
someone
on
step
fucking
in this
Twitter.
situation? I don't know how or why or what you would do, but someone stop these two.
Rappers and they bribe them like $2,000 to go on
Hey,
these
you're the biscuit.
pedophile hunts.
I saw he had Akon.
He had not only did he have Akon, he had French.
Yeah, I feel like the
Montana.
Thorpes came out of
When's the
nowhere,
last
and
time
now
you
I'm just
heard
forced to see them
about
all the
French
time.
Montana, dude?
Oh god, they're gross. Like
for real.
literally
Montana,
like father-daughter
no one knows
incest
who this
couple
fool
and
is. Like Surfer knows who French Montana is.
Yeah, Bearded Biscuit knows they're so creepy. They can still press charges, but they might not be able to win a case without the victim
I have no
testifying, says
idea.
Carl.
So
And you know the
anyway,
daughter
he's
isn't
just
doing
been
anything. She's
battling these
into it.
pedophiles.
She's
Some of
just
this
as gross
stuff's
as he
crazy,
is.
man. So we're up
they
his
try to be
first
their
clip.
own like
He's
IP2
having
channel
a
with their
sumo
RV.
wrestler fight pedophiles.
Man, imagine you're so disgusting, like even the other
Like,
IP2
at
people
some
don't want you.
point,
That's
right,
tough.
It starts to get a little bit
So you gotta, like, you
too
gotta get your own
much.
raggedy
You know
ass
what I
fucking
mean?
RV
It's
and do your own thing.
Listen, I know we want to hunt these pedophiles. We want to stop them from diddling kids.
Yeah.
We want to make it entertaining and a spectacle, and we want to make it as
How are
embarrassing
they not playing
and
this clip for the
humiliating
king?
as
Well, they
possible
described it in the
for them.
promo peaches that they have to be very selective with what they show Phil.
But at
So
what point does
ostensibly,
it become
everything
too
before
much of
Phil
a
shows up
clown
is what they
show,
determined
sir?
wasn't
Freak
worth
show
showing
act.
to Phil.
Well, here.
I guess never. No, you know what? Never.
It depends on
Never.
how long, you know,
In
Phil
some
gives
ways,
them.
this
Phil
is
could just give them the
actually
old
highly
2 hours,
dystopian.
equivalent of a night
Like, when
stream.
you really think about it, it's like in the future, we're gonna watch pedophiles be hunted on live stream on our phones.
Would it be
our
funny
mobile
if they're like, "Hey
devices,
Phil,
where they're
can you like
forced to
beg for
battle
us? Like do your
sumo
pre-stream
wrestlers?" It's
beg,
like, what?
but to our audience, and then like all the subs start rolling in.
No, they should have Phil. They should have Phil read out the notifications, read out the subs.
Low level.
Then he'll know what it feels like to get supported. But
this is awesome. This
Medicare
No, that's a troll. I'm not reading that.
No, I'm not reading that one.
This is like our gladiatorial games.
Ban that guy.
I think Vitaly should be allowed to hunt them for sport.
Yeah.
He just says DSP going all night. They are not going. DSP is not staying up till like 2 in the morning with these people.
He did when he was in chat.
Okay, well, that's different. You see, he'll be on the mic. He'll be on camera. Cat will be like,
Okay, this looks like a fair fight.
The craziness of it all.
They oiled him
look,
up.
he's gonna come back.
oiled
He's gonna flip him
both
over in
the
a second.
pedophile
They
and
paused at the
sumo
right moment.
wrestler. So they're like all greasy and oily wrestling.
Gonna be like
didn't
a
include
no more greasy than you,
The skinny guy is gonna like do a neck punch and take him down.
Wrestled a pedophile.
That's true, Pancake. He did do 6 hours on side scrollers, and then continues to like make that. Like in hindsight, retroactively, he rewrites that as like I gave them all of my time, even though they said he could leave whenever he wanted. I gave them all of my time, and this is how they treat me.
Like I don't know.
Yeah, they had to finally be like, man, gotta eat food. Come on. Gotta go.
Yeah, they fucking act like they kept them hostage or something. Oh.
Good match.
Good thing that's censored.
He was like fully nude on Kick. Balls and everything's hanging out, dude.
This is what they got going on, Kick, huh? I think this platform's perfect for Phil.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, it's wrestling. It's the thing Phil likes.
Bro, Steak doesn't give it.
What's your belt
This is an sumo match. You're just disqualified. The ultimate humiliation. You
That looks like failure from the Kumite days.
What the fuck? We got like the SWAT team here. Like they got swatted and they just showed up for the show.
They just stuck around.
As wide as the
It's good, you know. It might, look, that could have gotten hairy. Then the services would have been needed. Good thing they're already there.
And in some cases, I've seen him like sucker punch these pedophiles now. Like they just don't care.
Yeah.
They're just beating them senseless now in the street.
Those DAP people, they go fucking all in. They beat the fuck
Yeah, he does this stuff pretty regularly. I think they did a segment on him before where the PDF almost died. And
he got knocked the fuck out. His head was bleeding.
Yeah, like good riddance, obviously. Good riddance to bad rubbish. But that still turned into like a situation because like that was on camera, and it was the person who did it had like nothing to do with their troop, right? So it became like a completely different thing.
Pedophile pants.
Yeah.
Or I guess they let him put on his pants back on.
Well, his balls were
and there's like the question of like, was this staged? Like, was that an actor? They got to play the pedophile. They were just killing actor.
Yeah, immediately everyone was calling it staged. Okay, was it staged? But then it became real when the guy intervened. Was all of it staged? Did we just kill an actor? Hey, Nurgle.
For those of you who are newcomers to Kick, this is the sort of glorious content you can expect on this platform.
Yeah, this is gonna convince the detractors to stick around.
This is what
This is already better than the night train.
on Twitch and YouTube.
I need to do a
This
day.
is the real platform for Kick.
Day stream a week on Kick. I could do VR streams.
Yeah, you can
Great job, guys.
you do like Beat Saber or VR chat.
Oh, just
I don't know of many games on VR.
Oh,
The Horizon game.
Yeah, you might have to be on Kick for VR chat. That shit gets crazy.
This guy comes.
I only ever saw Phil play it. Oh no, wrong. I saw some donkey videos on it.
He milked a cow.
Just enter a random room. You got
this
like
has got to be somebody's
Nazi
fetish,
knuckles.
right? Like I
Hey, speaking of
imagine
milking
there's
cows.
somebody at stake or somebody
milking
high up,
a
one of the
human.
head muckety mucks, Evil Eddie, is like, yes,
This is for
this
sus.
is my
Oh no,
fetish.
it isn't going
You
in
would
his
get the
mouth,
head
is it?
lion.
Oh, God, I think
You
that's what's gonna
milk
happen.
The cow on his face. It's like, whoa, man. It's like when
Talk
when
about
is it
Locale
going
Live.
to you know, when does it stop being about hunting pedophiles and start being about the
Jacking
writer's, like,
off.
fairly disguised fetishes and degeneracy? You know, like,
It's a good one.
Thanks, Worsky.
Oh God! Ew! It's not even going
they
in.
have a choir. They have a choir singing Old MacDonald.
That's a choir.
Yeah, they have a whole other choir. They have a
hired
black
a choir for
that
this?
starts singing at the pedophile as they bust him too.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
That was
man.
Akon was singing.
I don't know, I kinda respect it.
Getting busted.
Yeah, that's production value.
$50. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, y'all.
Oh, this is.
Like, how is this
I'm gonna need a refill.
It's so
Yeah,
wild.
same.
Oh, fuck. Dude. There you go, cap cut.
Holy.
All right, here we
Did
go.
anyone ask the cow for its consent
Be
to
back
be
in a
milked
minute to get
on
some ice.
the
All right, there. How's it going there,
Cow
chat?
lives matter, damn it.
Welcome to the Dingo Casino.
Yo, chat, we do have the PD here. I mean, if you did,
Big ups to everyone sticking around. Me and Ludwig are in for the long haul. We weren't planning to do a collab, but then out of nowhere it was like, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. The rare Dingus and Ludwig link up.
This guy
Get
wants
cozy,
me to
guys. I
swan
recommend you guys get a drink. Get yourself some snacks. I got a sandwich and a honey bun. And what is this?
But I'm constrained.
Gachitos?
That's about the
It's like
third
some Mexican
time
snack.
tonight I've wanted
The
to
Mexican
use
little
the soft
rings,
A to
lime
describe
flavored.
someone. Do you think that Aiden
Yeah, just your
Ross will mind?
baldos.
I guess I better slow my roll.
Yeah.
Fighting away, Alan. We're not gonna hold him. Right here. Let him come on. PD.
Your Puerto Rican rice and a Mountain Dew.
Right there.
I think Ludwig was trying to get some Diet Mountain Dew earlier on his snack run.
Wait, Vitaly's
He's
like
going
actually going to the
He's
police.
actually going to the police to turn himself in.
Like, what the fuck?
All I got is some
We were
RC.
about
His
to have
level
him,
of self-hatred is on another level.
he's like, we were about to have him arm wrestle a UFC fighter, but I guess he's coming on jail. But
Oh, chill. Please, with the cows.
wait,
What's gonna happen in this
Yeah,
clip?
I went to a Dollar General to save
Anyone
money, and they
who
didn't
goes,
have that
"This is
fancy
fake,"
Diet
call the
Mountain Dew.
police or
They didn't have Sprite
Is
Zero
this-
though.
Oh, we love Dollar General. They got so many drinks at so many good prices. Like that Major Melon,
still
was it
certain
Mountain Dew?
on
It's a
how
Major
many
Melon
of
Mountain
these are
Dew, which
real
is
and how
sitting there
many
for
are
fake.
months.
There's gotta be
And
some
I
fake.
finally
There's
decided
Lot
to
of
drink it one
things,
day.
'cause, like, they're getting
Boy,
like
I regret it.
pedophiles and
Was sitting there for months
got-
for a reason.
like doing the craziest
They got
stuff.
that
Let's go to the
Java
next
monster
one.
where you
Let's
shake
rip
it up
through
and
these.
it's like
but
it's
Alex
clinking.
Rosen does the same thing.
He's got
like-
so many suspicious
No,
things.
he doesn't do this.
But the drinks are
No,
open
I mean,
because it's
catch a
Dollar
fly
General.
tonight type.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah,
It's
like I
all-
watched that
that was
one
insane.
aisle and there was just like an
So they
open
make
bag of
the
cookies,
pedophile
and I was
eat the
tempted.
hottest
I
chip
was
in the
tempted,
world.
but I was like, no.
No, stay away. Stay away. Don't degrade
And they're
yourself.
Shaving his head. Like,
Don't eat from the open bag of cookies.
buddy.
You don't know who's been in there. Hey, thank you, Shroom Dukem. 1 month that's your one for 20 months, and they're hitting us with the Swole 5
Say
Pie.
sorry to the chat. The chat is mad
Hey,
right
easy
now.
money.
Say sorry, chat.
Hey, the chat's mad you're a pedophile.
I think he has bigger concerns. Oh, like.
That's quite a bald spot. I think
is
saying
what people
bald spot might be a bit
say?
too charitable.
Say sorry, chat. No, confident like a man. Just pretend there's no hot chip in your mouth. Sorry, chat. Say sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
It's like Mars from Home Alone's head after the fire.
Oh, yeah. There's just like nothing left.
All right. Yeah, you can leave. You can
This
leave.
is such gimmick infringement on Hot Ones, bro.
Yo, by the way,
You're just like, how can you do this? How can you just steal it like so blatantly from Hot Ones,
It's like,
bro?
it's like a Chris Hansen style. You make him sit down.
I was thinking, like,
and
how do you
eat
do a hot chip
wings
challenge as a
you ask him-
VTuber?
as you make
I guess
him
they have
read
just
the
like
chat
the
log.
hand cam.
It
Then
would
how do
work
you
with you. You got
prove
the
you
hand
bite?
cam.
why
Do you just like put the
why'd you
chip
bite
in
the
like a
Either read
burrito
the
and then
next
you
chat log,
take
or
a
you
bite
can
and so
go
you can
to
see
the
the bite
higher
mark on the
level of chip.
burrito and you see the chip is taking a bite.
Give him
Like how do you
those,
prove that you took a bite?
Your reaction afterward.
Yeah, brother. I don't
Yeah,
ever
I
want to see you
guess.
again. You gonna do this again? Hey, we're letting you go. We're letting you go to prison. Yeah.
We're letting you go, but you're going to prison, dude.
No.
Maybe you should call the police first.
It doesn't even help with that. You need the.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Randy.
Just proves that not enough people know that you should ask for a lawyer.
You know I hate waiting.
Oh, same thing to you, Bearded Knight. Bearded Knight, thank you for the follow.
Come here. Like, what do they have to do if you're like, can I have a lawyer? Or are they just like, no, fuck you, and then they just shave your head?
No, I have my right to an attorney. Help!
Eat the chip, bitch.
And
they slap him.
Yeah. Like,
force the chip into his mouth.
Of this contract's going up his nose.
oh, yeah. By the way, this is...
Yeah, they didn't give him any water. Good, he doesn't deserve it.
He has an ISIS fighter behind him, it looks like, here in the grocery store.
No, that's food.
Oh, yeah.
No water. You can't have milk, though, when they put them under the cow.
Mistake.
They should. Yeah, you want your beverage? You gotta get it this way. Oh, that's foul.
Oh, what?
Nasty ass boy.
Did you see? I don't know if it's just like...
He's paid for that. Who's gonna sweep that up? Are they gonna sweep it up?
Caliente now.
This shit up.
Bitch.
But did you see? I think you showed me though. It was the one.
What if you're the
where
9-to-5 guy who like passes by that aisle? Your manager tells you to sweep it up. It's like, I didn't even have anything to do with this.
Fuck this, man. They're like, well, it's a duck on a pedophile. You're like, ah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll sweep it up all day then.
Venus has gifted 5 subs.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, poor Walmart worker, says Shyvon.
Make sure you use Jake Paul's
It's like you said, the frown is going to turn upside down when they say it was a PDF and it happened to.
Paul's Prime was being sued by for like 70 million for canceling a contract because like the sales like dried out.
Oh, did you see he's suing like CoffeeZilla for calling it a scam?
I did not hear that. Like CoffeeZilla, I've only really heard about recently from the booking stuff. But it's like I kept hearing his name.
Oh yeah, I had to look into him for a Gundam video, and he got his first big start calling out Logan Paul and his crypto scam. His crypto thing that he called Dink Doinks.
Dink Doinks?
Yes, he called it Dink Doinks.
Oh, Dink Doinks.
Videos were like, are you ready to suck some dink?
He's infringing on my copyright. What an asshole, man.
What?
The comedy stylings of fucking Vitaly.
The guy in the back is just like he's gonna shoplift so much shit.
Comedy styling.
Pelito.
Oh, it's Snoop Dogg, they said.
Get on your knees and apologize.
Get on your
The guy walks into an Asian shop and just gets followed around every aisle.
Kiss my teeth. Apologize. Kiss my teeth. Kiss my teeth.
That's borderline.
Fucking teeth. Good boy. Kiss. No. What?
Oh my gosh.
What's gonna happen?
So anyways, we're gonna call the cops.
This is an interesting shot.
Yeah. Kiss like you mean it. Kiss it like you're doing it.
Talk about hands and knees.
This one too. This one
So
too.
crazy.
I can still be on my hands and knees and still be on camera.
How nobody fucking cares what happens to pedophiles. Like, you can do anything to them.
Look, again, rightfully so. Like, fuck them. No one gives a fuck.
Now you're gonna suck it.
There'll be some minor collateral damage, like a Janny's gonna have to sweep it up. But it's all worth it for the end goal.
Thank you. If I ever see you again,
I mean, in this,
That was pretty gay.
like,
but we're
personally, I'm in
going
favor of the
only
death
thing
penalty,
that's
so I guess,
gayer
like,
than that.
The lack of a spine is interesting. Like, there's really nothing forcing or like forcing them to like coerce with their demands, right? Like he didn't have to get on his knees there; he could have just walked away.
He's getting sang to by Akon.
Yeah. Like there isn't even like a promise of like, and then we'll let you go.
Right, like that. That's not guaranteed either. It's probably that social derision and getting confronted in the moment and all that, and you don't know what to think.
Oh, maybe they're into it.
Oh yeah, that could be it too.
Career
Fetish thing.
where you're doing concerts. You're not even doing concerts at like birthday parties and shit. You're doing concerts at pedophile busts. It's like, man. How low?
You should put that on your on the advertisement. I do birthday parties and I do talent shows with bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, and pedophile busts.
The homosexual folder here.
Homosexual, cowboy
You have to put in parentheses where bad things happen to pedophiles.
Yeah, of course.
And be like,
Wait, pedophiles busting. No, wait a minute.
So we have to, yeah.
So we have a proclamation from
Ah, thank you, low calcium, 100 bits.
Cozy.tv is.
Or is that?
So wait, I think that's 150 and you get the 100. Is that why it's split?
I don't know what he's saying then. How's that being split?
3 years.
Who gets the biggest share?
Little by little by little, we broke.
Oh yeah, did you see this Fuentes' new studio? He ripped off the Joker.
Them, Ralph, baked Alaska.
Murray.
Yeah, it's Murray's little theater. His little studio.
Dalton.
Finally, though, because his setup sucked.
Yeah, was using like the same setup for like the past 6 years. Sound like anyone we know.
They're stuck
His
on this
mic
closed
sucked.
ecosystem of eternal
Like the only thing he really
poverty
had was
called
the
Cozy.
suit.
And Nick's had enough.
And was it really the suit? Did he at least have more than one suit?
Oh wait, they ate our feet with the ball. That's gifted.
Like DSP shorts on underneath.
Yeah, he's not on camera. He has like the jammies on.
10 subs. Fuck yeah.
I'm in the comfort of my own home. Who cares what I fucking wear, right? Guy who changes out his gamer wardrobe after LTG dunks on him.
Cozy, we've been working day and night. White
LTD needs to call him out again. We gotta get all these toys he's putting up. Like, did you see that new amiibo? He had a second amiibo the whole time.
Fuentes and the Groypers.
The episode we did.
Was that the one
on the clip
from
channel,
the video where like you put it in the trash, like the cleanest garbage can ever?
No, it's okay. See, you may not have seen it. That's the Wolf Link amiibo. But this week he revealed a second amiibo still in its box that he said he got in like a, I don't know, like a care package 3 years ago. He just completely forgot about it. It's a Link Archer from Breath of the Wild, and it's up on his background currently.
Of the Groyper movement.
I do remember a Link in the box.
Let's hear Nick here.
Yeah, that's what that is.
We're gonna watch.
He's like, oh, I guess I'm never gonna use this.
Inside Out 2
Keeps it boxed. Why didn't he open it?
And he's telling
gonna resell it.
Wow. He's not ashamed of it.
Out the Rumble now. Cozy just cost me money at this point, okay? Cozy just cost me thousands of dollars.
Who is
every
still
month.
on Cozy?
It's just like ban insurance. It's like whenever people talk about
Did he ever
Cozy, I'm
add
like,
that,
shut up.
the thing that Jim called him out on, like the copyright insurance thing?
I don't think he did.
Where he kept getting pressed on it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's there in the terms of service." And Jim is like, "Really, right here?" And so I scroll down. I'm not seeing it. And Fuentes is like, "Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there."
He just wanted to get on to the next topic of that. That was a good debate between them.
But now it's just costing me a lot of money.
Oh yeah, Fuentes is like, "I don't find you funny," as if that's gonna make him like, "Oh my god, no!"
Oh, you're so destroyed, Medicare. Someone said Medicare wasn't funny. No one's ever done that before to turn against the tide of people who do like Medicare.
Over at Rome.
Comedians really hate it when you say they're not funny, so I'll use that. That'll work.
Casino fans.
Criminals are based. Remember that one?
We knew though. We knew we won.
A line that's lived in infamy, as they say.
Maybe you shouldn't have kicked the Ralph mail off, bitch.
DJ Bruno says DSP wasn't complaining about amiibos when he used them to get items in Nintendo games. They didn't really do that much for him in Tears of the Kingdom, and he's not gonna. No game he's playing right now even uses amiibos like that. Yeah, sorry, I cut you off.
Talk about tonight.
Yeah, that Criminals Are Based is almost up there with Sex is Gay.
The top 3 for sure.
He doesn't even know what day it is. He's so terminally online and shut in.
He always complains about this if you see their clips. It feels like the days just blur in for him. He kind of like, he has like such a fucked up internal body schedule. Like when he wakes up and goes to bed.
He eats McDonald's for like dinner every day. I think breakfast and dinner.
Yeah.
He looks visibly gay.
Always goes to McDonald's at like 4 in the morning. Like, did you remember that one? He goes to McDonald's at 4 in the morning, and they won't accept credit card or something.
Let's go. Fuck
He showed up to a bookstore and someone was like, "Hey, I'm a fan." And
oh my god, he ran to the bathroom like a coward. Oh my god.
We're gonna get to
It's like, bro, why do you think you're cut out for the sort of fame that you think you're entitled to?
Political leader, by the way.
Who can even keep track?
It's all
Mexican leader of the white race.
Let's go.
Catboy, Mexican leader of the white race.
It is so hot.
Look at him. Look at his mannerisms.
Right now. I honestly thought
this
about
is the straight leader we deserve.
I can't believe this dude has a fan base. Do you see all the videos that get made for him on like his birthday? All these relatively normal looking people who are like, "We're with you, man." And it's like, what the fuck?
I thought he was a millionaire.
Okay, not to get too moral figgy about it, but it is disappointing because this is like he obviously uses like what little influence he has left to like prey on these young adults, like 20s, early 20s, that are feeling kind of lost in their life. Maybe they didn't have a clique growing up. Like they don't feel like they have somewhere where they belong.
Sorry for the language.
A lot of biracials, sadly.
Right.
About, sir.
Wow, this guy. Hang on, let me get the
He's Toppy, man. Look at that
the
double
magnifier.
chin
There we
coming
go.
in.
Wow.
Oh, he's old too.
He's been
Very
complaining about his
old.
suits not fitting him lately. Maybe he should get a new one.
Look, you've been
He's trying to do the Trump thing. I thought he hated Trump. He's really on and off with Trump. Was backing him after he got shot, then turned on him like a week later.
Yeah, he's like Harris, mommy Harris, or something like that.
Yeah, he was obsessed with Mama Kamala's brat thing. I don't know what the kids are into. I don't know what brat is. I deal with brats every day. I don't want a brat song.
I'm not even kidding.
So true.
I'm not even kidding, bro.
100 degrees yesterday. It was 100 degrees today. It's
He comes
gonna
at
be
me like
100 degrees
ironic
tomorrow,
defiance.
and I want to die.
Like just like ironically supporting Kamala.
By the way,
It comes at me like a fucking deep cover psyop. Like he's funded by the left.
Never mind everything that happened after January 6th. It's just his political actions do not reflect his ambitions.
They're just embarrassing.
I'm in a terrible mood. I'm tired.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
Are you wanky? Are you?
When is he not in a terrible mood?
He's in a bad mood.
Imagine
Like if I was someone on the left who wanted to make the right look ridiculous, this guy would be like my top agent.
You wouldn't want this guy to go away.
And then you go and
No wonder he didn't go to jail. If he went to jail, he wouldn't continue. He wouldn't be able to continue acting like
30 minutes of the
this.
show is him complaining about how it's hot outside. He's
not
cranky.
even
He
hot
doesn't know
outside.
what day it is. And he's going to complain
No one else
about
complains
going to
about
see a
the weather or
children's
the
movie.
temperature outside. And it's certainly not someone we're trying to
That's amazing. Let's fucking go.
come all over our show.
It's hot,
Oh, DSP complains about the weather.
and I can't
Oh
take it.
yeah, that's a good point. Huh? I didn't think about that.
I hate the sun. I hate the light.
You hate the light.
I hate this.
What is he, a Sith Lord?
Just imagine.
What is this, Mario 3? It's like
He's like this. He's the angry sun. That's him.
In his unair conditioned hot box.
But he is the sun, right? Best day ever. He's up
Just
there.
like
Exactly. Now he regrets it. Now he's angry.
Going to get his DoorDash order
He's
because he doesn't
self-hating.
cook.
That's the lore. That's why Mario's running away. Mario doesn't want to be part of this.
To grab his McDonald's, the sun is blinding. He's like
Just because I'm wearing a red hat doesn't mean I'm one of you.
Mama fucking Mia, man.
That wrecks his day. Just to be contacted by the slightest amount of light, sunshine, or let alone touching grass. That's beyond his comprehension at this point.
Watch out when Mario gets that cat power up. Fuentes might be too interested in him.
1967 has gifted twice.
Whoa, buddy.
We get the rant about Mario's dumper.
He's
You ever notice how Mario has a really great dumper? He does those backflips.
Big, fat, round, authentic, and Italian.
I hate the heat. I went out today. I went out to see a movie today.
Give
I
him a
saw
big old
Inside
squeeze in
Out
the
2
cheeks.
with my
Wahoo!
mom.
His mama still needs
Does DSP think he's gonna get these people on his stream? So, good question. He says with the RT React, no matter what, it's gonna be on his stream. So he's not gonna stream or record tonight. It's gonna be a Kino exclusive.
He's not gonna go on their stream for the RTU React.
I think it might be a case where he confirmed it will be on his stream. He is gonna stream and record it. But I guess it could be, Kino could still stream it and record it as well. Kind of like how we're doing right now,
Wow. I didn't even know that movie existed.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
That would be so difficult.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Big support.
Especially having it to be like Kino doesn't stream that night, and then they're like, Phil's like expected to coordinate them going on his stream. I don't think. No way.
He got the.
They'll want to pause when he doesn't want to pause. He'll want to pause when they don't. He'll go into a rant. They'll want him to move on.
That's why this is gonna somewhat work tonight. Phil won't be in control of the pausing. Though I guess it could be debated that Worski pauses even more.
You forget all these things. Thanks for the support, guys. Big
Carl says they heard Worski say they're gonna go over his stream one time. He did say that. I don't know how it's gonna work. The optics of it. I don't think Phil should be in control of the remote.
Like wings.
Yeah.
Reacting to his down the rabbit hole.
Oh, did you see Darish was in the chat asking for the kick link?
Yeah. What's their username?
What's the
okay.
username?
Okay, Derek. Yeah, show up in chat. You'll be welcome.
To be fair, it is Kino Casino gaming.
Can you believe it?
Darish just needs to figure it out.
So
Maybe
it
we'll
was
just go to the
okay,
front
but it was a
page. You
little
would see
too
the stream at
juvenile.
the top of the page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for real.
Don't say.
Oh, really?
Don't forget DSP is also
So
mod in the
get
Kino
this.
chat. True, War Dog, but
So me
that's
and my
really for
mom, by the way,
verification purposes,
Inside
though.
Out
There
2.
have been
At the
instances of
nice
DSP
mall.
banning
Me and
people,
my
which
mom.
At the nice
I would
mall.
say if he continues doing that, take away the blade, but still give him the VIP so no one can impersonate.
Seething about black people in 3.
Holy cow! I'm looking at like the most viewed ones. There's one person, 96,000 streamers, and
AMC
it's
Theater, we saw
Hindi or
Matinee,
something, some
Inside
language
Out
I'm not
2.
recognizing.
Matinee.
Oh, it could, now what if it's like Rumble? The numbers are inflated. You can't trust any of this.
And we're sitting there enjoying
Were you wearing a diaper too?
the
Action
movie, and there's a
Man,
little
Oda
kid
Block.
screaming during the whole
Boozy.
movie, blurting things out, yelling.
Phil only linked the
And
Kick main
my mom
page, not
thinks
Kino
it's
Casino
funny. I'm rolling
itself.
my eyes. I'm
Wait
like,
for
I
the
can't. I
tweet.
know it's a
We're
kid's
still
movie,
15
but
minutes away.
We're the parents, you know.
Obviously, he's gonna show the link to his audience, right? He's gonna make a big old community post and a tweet.
Like maybe you shouldn't be
Kino's
there.
at number
Maybe you should
16
let
on
the
this
kid
site.
enjoy their
It's still
time
respectable.
at the
The
theater.
Kick is growing. There's a lot of people on
Watching
there.
a children's movie. Maybe you
I would
want to
be the number 16 stream on a platform.
Or maybe you could have went to like the 10:30 showing. Or like the VIP theater that's like 21 plus.
The 4D.
Carl says, of course, Darish will just name himself Darish, not go incognito at all. I mean, you have to think. You have to think someone
not
took
real.
his name,
That's what his
right?
name would be.
Yeah.
And then thank
Not
God,
actually
thank God
Darish?
in heaven for
Just him with
Karens.
like a glasses
Karen's
and a fake
gonna-
mustache.
Darish
It'll be fun.
incognito?
Thank God in
Incognito
heaven
mode.
for Karen.
He's
The
very familiar
words
with
shall
that.
never pass my lips.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Let me just
Holy.
open up
Let's see
Discord.
this for another 5 subs.
Let's go.
Anticipating Dark Side Phil.
Ah, yes, the
Top
king.
of the hour.
We're about to roll
Let's
out the
fucking
red
go. We're
carpet.
trying to pound through this.
Okay,
Like
I've got
them.
15 minutes.
And the irony is, I hate women.
I
but
still can't even
love
believe this is so
Karens.
surreal.
What the?
The mental illness
Sorry.
is just unhinged.
Gonna
bro.
laugh out of me.
No, it's
The
fine.
irony is, I hate women.
Somehow he's not gay. We all know
He's not gay, by the
he's
way.
gay.
He wants to raise a family and have children, guys. I promise you.
Vagina, no.
He has said, if you're new to the show, you might be. He has said having sex with women is gay. That was just a famous. He also had a roommate who was on our show and
I
exposed
think he said
everything
even when
about
he
him.
does have like
And
even if he
Nick
did if he were to have
searched
kids
the
like he
guy's
would not be in their
apartment
lives.
with a
With
black,
a black
light.
light, hunting for his
cops.
Like he
cum.
would
looking for
only have a wife and reproduce for like the
Yeah,
function
and
of
he was
it.
like, he was like licking his
What
finger.
it mean-
and doing
what it means
loving
for the
it
white
and
race.
tasting
Like
it.
savor the flavors.
Very
Salty
trad.
surprise.
We're not
Almost
not
as
kidding.
trad as
DJ Ray. Nice.
what is he? I don't even know what his preference is for age range. I feel disgusted even like talking about that. But I think he said he wants them like 14, 17, and then like doing all the dishes, cleaning up, making his food.
Because
attending to his every
I'm not
whim?
even that old. I'm turning 26.
Yeah, again, he says just such indefensible things.
Grandpa.
Yeah, it's
You think he's
disgusting.
just a plant.
And like realistically, like feasibly, like women that age they don't know anything.
next
Girls
month.
don't know anything at that age. They don't
The
know how to
older I
cook.
get,
They don't know how to
the more
clean.
they have
This
no
is
story.
even like your weird fucking PDF file fantasy where this is something that's a reality. It's like no, they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. If anything, you should be cleaning up after them.
For rudeness. I have no tolerance for sloppiness. I have
Extreme
no
is a wife with
tolerance
a
for
big cock.
inconsideration. people
Extreme
that
life
don't
is him and his
follow
wife
the
having
rules.
separate houses.
I have no tolerance when things are out of place. Like I went to Target.
That's called.
Oh my God, Target. He goes to
Oh,
Target and
yeah.
sees every aisle is out of place. He rearranges everything even though he's not a worker.
Autism. It's big time.
I'm sure the high schooler they pay $9 an hour can do that for you, Nick.
Obedient to ya has gifted 5 subs.
5
Let's go.
sub. Imperial
today.
Ghost Beef has sub for 4 months.
After this, we'll read donos and then we'll have them in the show.
We have a lot
And
of
they had-
donos
We'll read
to
those
read.
first. Yeah.
Nothing
Remember,
in
guys,
stock.
on here, you donate, click the link below.
Dono
I think
chat.
it's on. It's Dono Chat.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
Get
help
your
them find the
super
link.
chats in.
Let's
No, just
fucking
do
go.
an
They
exclamation
had no
point tip.
video games. They had no selection. And anyway,
And
And Wet Beans
Wet
for
Beans
another 5 subs.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude.
So thank God.
It'd be
there was
funny
this
if DSP
Karen
learns from
sitting
these guys and
behind
like
us.
every donation he
And she
gets, he
goes,
just screams it out. Let's go!
What a king.
He's definitely taking some cues from it. If you've heard his recent streams, he said, well, I mean, we went over it earlier. He said felted. He said today his trolls are seething.
He's just reading that from chat. That wasn't like
True.
You can't even shush someone in a movie theater.
Like, oh,
Remember
that's
when
right.
we were at
It's what you're
Cocaine
saying.
Bear and you
Yes,
felted
felted.
that guy for vaping. And
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
A few more nights of him begging on his knees in their chat, and he'll take some more cues from him.
People at movie theaters.
Hey,
The
thank you,
funniest
Baby
was
Whip.
at, it was
This was put together, cobbled together last
It's a
minute.
movie, but the girl in front of me was on
He has this
Instagram.
weird thing about not showing up on
I
other people's
leaned
streams and
forward,
accepting
I go,
money.
"Turn
I
it
don't know what it
off."
is. It's
Like,
probably
she's like
part of the
freaked
bag.
out.
Probably
And
like
there's one guy at It, the first It.
the front of it is
Yeah, I
to
guess
come
it's
across
like
as humble.
transactional. He wants something out of it.
Yeah,
So
what he gets out of
forgoes
this
the
is
fee.
more.
And he
What
was
he gets
okay,
out of it
sorry.
is more.
And
It's
then
worth
5 minutes
more
later,
than what
he
any
leans over and
normal
goes,
tip could
"You
do for
could've said
him.
it more nicely." And I'm like, sorry, you were just pissing me off.
Like the perceived boost of viewership or being able to felt someone that he normally could not felt on his own stream. And I think a lot of it too is like a facade of being humble. But then to weaponize that. Oh, I went out of my way to not ask for money when I went on this other person's stream. Right? Correct. I didn't stream it. I didn't record
the
it.
mother of the child.
And then he talks about how because he did that, he didn't make any money.
Old.
Yeah,
And
dude,
she was
you need to make up
obviously
for
black.
it.
Yeah, the
Like,
subsequent stream now it's our problem.
Oh no!
Yikes! Imagine.
And I'm like, of course.
And every time it's a situation like that, wait a minute, Nick, I'm not done yet. Hold on.
People have a reputation for being very polite, courteous, respectful.
Oh, God.
In movie theaters?
Quiet.
Will we get a decompression stream?
DSP's gonna look so awkward during these, like,
Hey, they're getting their crypto racist jokes out of the way first. Hey, maybe he'll join
By
in.
the way, we got Fat Chick Thriller for
You guys know that's just equal opportunity razzing.
Wait, like, hold on, I want to go back to what you were saying about black people.
Now, allow me to explain. Black people at Target. Like,
let me
okay.
just make that.
Where do I start? So, black people at Target.
Don't go to Walmart.
I'm doing that right now. I'll hit play while I'm doing it.
First, the kid is black because that's how it starts.
Guaranteed at least one back tomorrow about only having one stream yesterday.
kidding.
It's part and parcel. I expect it. It's happening.
The movie in the movie
Then he's gonna talk about how like such a gracious person he was to not ask for money when he's not on his own stream. Like he's gonna do that. He's gonna shovel that as something that he could have not have done that.
Yep.
The bare minimum.
Why am I not
Yeah, just
surprised?
like the Patreon videos.
Yeah, as if we were ever in danger of being in a timeline where DSP goes on someone else's show and then continues to ask for money on someone else's show while he's not streaming.
Yeah.
You sound black.
Export.
Same thing as when he says, for an equivalent metaphor, when he says, "Oh, I could just be playing this for myself."
Now, there we go.
No, actually, could not. This is your business. You would not be playing this shit by yourself.
Punched in the face.
Actually, you cannot.
Leaves flying everywhere.
And I don't think he likes to. He only wants to play
But I
one
said,
game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a one game.
Are you?
He's like
kidding me?
semi-okay in.
This is how we have to live now. And then,
It's wild. Like,
as
you
we're
really
leaving
saw that with the
now,
Mario
the-
Brothers movie review.
Now,
It's
to
like
be
you didn't even
fair,
watch the
there are no
movie.
black people
You were
in
just sitting there
Canada.
on your phone
I've
while the
never
movie
seen
played.
one.
Well, yeah, I mean, he watched it on the phone. Maybe he saw it. Oh, man, you think he had Champions open, and then the movie was like, you know how you do the play-in player,
from Canada, you know?
like in the corner.
The window, yeah.
Yeah, the window player. It's like, so it's even smaller than just like the full phone resolution. And he's kind of just like glancing over every few seconds.
He's trying to figure out what's going on. Just
Drake's not
this
like
muted.
us. He ain't black.
The craziest part of it to me, going back to that for a moment, he said he was not confident the Mario Kart segment was a Mario Kart segment because they did not explicitly say, "Oh, this is Mario Kart," or "Wow, guys, we're Mario Kart."
Like this, bro.
Yeah, even though they were literally on Rainbow Road, and you had the Koopa guy with the blue shell, Koopa guy who like kamikazed.
They had to win. It wasn't just like, oh, let's race for fun.
Mom, we gotta go see the
Phil needed the characters to physically come out and say, "Guys, this is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. It's just like that game you play.
You're gonna love it.
Right.
On sale now, $60."
Shut up.
It's called. Shh.
a
Or
movie.
they didn't
6 years
use
old
like
is
the
not
music
that
from
young.
the
Like,
games.
there's no excuse.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
that
like
was
he's
a
three.
complaint too.
He's
Now to be
6.
fair to
Second
Phil,
of all,
I heard there was some
excuse
soundtrack
for a
switcheroo. You know how
6-year-old?
Hollywood
Like,
fucking does it. They had a
crazy. Like,
original
this is very
soundtrack
similar
composed of
to their
remixes
views
and
on age of
orchestral
consent.
takes on the classic
Like,
themes, and then they
wow,
ended up
they're
not
10,
using
they know.
any
It's
of
like,
it.
what the fuck's wrong with you?
Thought it was old as time. Yeah,
Like,
you can look a lot of that
5-year-old
up.
should be able to control themselves at all times. Whoa.
But there were still some classic themes in there that I guarantee you did not recognize.
You will call.
Yeah, they're really subtle.
It just like when he was playing Tears of the Kingdom and said, "Where's the classic Zelda music?" And then he gets multiple instances. I counted at least. I think it was the final night. They do like classic themes, orchestra style, and he didn't recognize any of it.
Don't apply to them.
I hate Preston.
Then, so it just gets better and better. Then I'm driving. I'm on my way home. I see some
He's
guy getting
allegedly
cut
gonna be
off
on
in
in about 5
another lane.
minutes.
Who's the driver?
Oh,
Some
you know,
black
DSP.
woman.
They're the
Then
king.
I
The
go to
king's gonna make his
Target,
vassals wait.
And who's shuffling, blocking the door? A
Yeah, they
group
need
of
to give him
black
10 minutes
girls.
to
You know,
figure
they're
out what
doing
to
that
do, how
shuffle.
to
They're in
make
there.
anything work. He's gonna be muted right off the bat.
I mean, it's just Discord. Like, he knows how to use Discord, contrary to what he wants us to believe.
Don't call it Iraq for no reason.
Well, I think for the interview, they used Zoom or something. They didn't use Discord.
Flip-flops in public. Socks and flip-flops, and they're
Like,
doing
imagine
that shuffle
seething.
walk, you know how
Imagine
I remember on the
seething that
recap,
people
Phil
are wearing
mentioning like the ability to
flip-flops in
mute himself.
That's
Yeah, like I can mute it on this because it's a big button.
The way he described it, it seemed to be an app that he wasn't familiar with.
Footwear people are allowed to wear.
If only the button on OBS was bigger, I can mute. It's like, well, have you tried the space bar?
Grip, bro.
I is so curious. The motherfucker going on anyone else's stream or doing anything, you know, with anybody else. And there's never a snore or rare snores.
Well, just fucking barrel.
Do you think he is able to control it and he does this to us out of spite?
Or just like a throat clear every other sentence.
That was fucking unhinged.
Like it's just assaulting your ears.
He's punishing us. Suffer, detractors. Suffer.
I likened it to one of those like dual language churches, like American Russian, where like someone says a verse in English and then they say it again in Russian for the rest of the petitioners. But the other language is like caveman speak. So he says a normal thing and then he goes for all the cavemen in chat.
Oh, DSP should be the caveman drug interpreter for President Biden in his final days.
I chased her for blocks.
It's like how they have like the sign language interpreter. Like Phil could be like on the other. He could be like on the other end doing grug speak.
That's fucking mentally unhinged.
Oh, Carl says he's been muting recently for his new viewers. That he's been recording these new viewers, ostensible new viewers that he thinks he's getting from the casino, giving us a lot of history lessons and stuff. I remember he gave us the spiel on Street Fighter 6. Now, guys, you know I know we have some new viewers in the audience, but like as you guys know, I don't really get mad when I play games, but I could get a little mad. I get a little heated when I play Street Fighter.
I said, you know, it's not worth it.
So cringe having to go over like all the fucking lore. Like the people there are even real anyway.
But
what would he have done?
Like they need the backstory.
If he actually
they don't. Like it's fucking Dark Side Phil. Even these people, even the audience of this show, Kino Casino, like they know who Phil is.
Like how many times do you tune into Pippa and she's like giving you her backstory?
Right.
The message back.
Whatever happened to Lurk More? Like, come on.
He's on a very tight schedule, is Phil. So imagine he won't be here for about 8 more minutes.
I see one of the cameos that he ran on from early on was Piece of Piece. I was not able to pay too much attention to the day stream today. I was on call. But yeah, big ups to Piece. He doesn't really pop out for the day stream, does he?
Yes.
The Street Fighter.
Battle of Inside Out 2.
I'm thinking about making a video, a compilation of all of them. But that takes a long time.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
One of my videos is going through an entire mountain of content. I'm going through the Elden Ring DLC, which is huge.
Oh, what a nice segue. The viewers can find your amazing edited videos on @Ludwig the World Order on YouTube. And it's a Gundam for you do stuff for Gundam.
Videos.
Yeah, your stuff's over there too.
We need
You can
cops
see
to
the
arrest people for
descriptions.
wearing
I'm even
slides. We need
tagged in
cops to
there.
find people.
Yeah, true.
I just finished up one on Game Informer and the absolute destruction of everything involving Game Informer.
Oh, that's tough.
Which is very sad. Like,
No, yeah,
there wasn't a whole lot of
agree.
comedy I could add to that.
It's genuinely like, you know,
insane.
An era is gone, come and
That's the
gone.
kind of thing I can't stand.
Not
we
just
need to
gone,
start
but just like
getting
on, off
together a
switch.
bail fund for people that
They didn't even
Not
have time
with-
to back up anything.
Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Stand at the top of the escalator.
There was that
Have
tweet
you
that came out
seen
today
this?
too, where someone broke into the account or someone that had access and then tweeted like a proper farewell.
And you have all these
And then he just ended up deleting the whole account.
It's all set up perfect.
Yeah.
We got shit. Well, actually,
I mean, I checked it, and there were replies to the tweet from people being like posting pictures of their entire Game Informer magazine collection.
No, mine's in the drawer behind me. My subscription ended up ending a couple years ago, but I still have every single magazine going back to the. Well, I'm dating myself here. I'm a zoomer and a boomer. No, boomer in a zoomer's body. My oldest ones go back to like early 2000s.
The ugly
I remember them. I had the Resident Evil cover. I was going over a bunch of the classic covers, and I was like, yeah, I had this one.
Ludwig World Order sucks at life.
Oh, thank you.
Detractors. I don't know what any
I'm
of you assume you're right.
suffering. What did you do?
Baggins for another $10.
Yeah, thank you, Goki, for the raid.
Not suck at life, Ashton.
Duty and James the
What do I
Lesser
do?
for being pathetic losers that suck at life.
Are they just are these donos just gonna A-log everyone? I'm scared. What are they gonna say about me? Hopefully, I'm too much of a nobody.
British cops in their living rooms right now. I don't even know if I would wish that fate even upon the lowest dent tractor.
Yeah, you can't do Ludwig like that. In the same sentence as like the likes of Soma and Duty? I don't think so.
This is my first time watching live.
Yeah, look, I don't personally have anything against Duty or James the Lesser.
I just think it's funny. I think I said one time James the Lesser is the kind of streamer you find. He advertises his streams on like a bathroom wall at a
Can you
truck
ask
stop.
DSP what it's like to know he's one of the
every
most
community,
I make fun of people all the time.
Yeah,
Like, that's the thing about being a detractor is like
you gotta be able to
make
take
fun
it.
of
You
someone
have
all
to
the
take
time,
it.
but get mad if someone makes fun of you. It's like that would be really lame.
Like, yeah, you know, it's just a fucking bullshit. Like that comment right now just rolled off you like water off the duck's ass. Who cares?
I'm so fucking hype.
I
Holy
remember
shit.
Soma
Let's
got called
go.
the toxic retard, and he just started DMCAing people. Like,
portrait. I don't
you
see
can't
it
start
on
doing
either
that.
of your walls.
That's obviously a line that you can't generally like. No one's gonna be happy for you, like regardless of situation or like what they did. Because I don't even know fully percent like what was going on, but he had like his own people going after him. But like that's not carte blanche to like attack him.
On the phone, Pro Max 5G for
Should have logged him
$5.
back.
Cracking open the bottle of Crown Royal tonight for King DSP and the Canadian gods hosting the casino. In fear and seething in Tijuana for $20.
I might have to rewind that
No
segment.
message. We appreciate that.
I just want to hear what they gotta say. Oh, you should make that a clip.
yeah, I gotta make that like an intro for one of my videos.
Homosexual man
Yeah, like how like thanks, man, dog. How you doing, dude?
By the name Jupingu. Red Fox for $5. Even Josh Moon hates dealing with the detractors and put
That's
the
not a
DSP
revelation. He's
board
always
under a
hated that.
totalitarian Janny state.
Because Cat's a feeder,
This
and he
past
loves
week, I'm
feeders.
starting to see why.
He just wants to. He can fix her. He can fix her. That Show Force guy, he was one of the guys they tried out on Locale Live yesterday. I saw his name. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this guy from somewhere before. I could have sworn this guy was in the casino chat.
The house always
He's just
wins.
networking.
Andre the DJ for $10. DSP viewer here. Thank you for your service, sir. He says thank you for having him on your
Well,
show.
that's less money for
Best
Phil.
wishes to everyone.
True,
PS,
true.
Fellow Andy
They
here.
should steal all of Phil's viewers. They'll know what an entertaining show looks like.
Andy, if he believes in Santa Claus. Andy, do you believe in Santa?
I like Josh, but he has some bad takes.
Yeah,
I can say that.
I still enjoy his show. I don't care what he
Like,
thinks of
his YouTuber
DSP.
takes are basically like, take my opinion very seriously, also I don't know anything.
Well, just
Like, oh, okay.
it's connected to his takes on anime too. He did apologize to Pippa over whatever the hell happened with him and Pippa.
President Mike
They fed him out of context
got her
clips and then went like
like a pro lolicon streamer, basically just
Gator,
like doubled together.
the one Gator liked.
Yeah.
About to hang himself for
Well, that
not
was like
copying
toddler con.
DSP
Like that's
like
That
beyond.
reminds me, by the way, the lolcow stuff, we might do it tonight, but probably tomorrow.
Josh Moon sees himself in DSP. I got 2 big server bills coming up, and you need to email me an apology.
He strikes me as someone who was like in a Discord, and people wouldn't shut up about anime, and he took that really personally. So it's like early childhood trauma, anti-anime.
Keep up the Kino.
Like he didn't get any of the references, and is like, I hate this entire genre of media.
Well, so much of it seems to be like accelerationism. Like I can't have my way, so fuck all of you.
Yeah. He acts like every anime is hentai.
Yeah, that's the tipster thing. That's the tipster route. How tipster responded to the whole Vosh thing. Yeah, it's like with tipster, he got like the trash can out. It's like, oh, how are we to know if any anime is lolicon? It's probably all lolicon. He picks up a copy of like Digimon, puts it in the trash can. Very good faith there, tipster. All anime is bad now. That's quite a take there.
Disparage and lie upon the king's name like that.
Spit on you.
Phil is a legend and a king of the game.
What was the lie?
Back in the day, Darkside Phil didn't need any gimmicks. He didn't need any production value. He didn't need a capture card.
Not true. He was the progenitor.
A $500 mic like we have. And all these decorations.
The king doesn't need these bells and
whistles. He said that everyone who did sucked and that they were doing it wrong.
Pointed at his
okay, good cop moment. He is not a hypocrite. He simply changed his opinion based on the accrual of new information.
Had the capture card. Phil knew he didn't need it because what really mattered was the king and his content. Phil's series, The Hateful Truth.
How about instead of showing the clips on stream, you just point a camera at a monitor and you use that to watch streams? Why don't you do that?
Now, wait a minute. That's literally how PvP started.
Darkside Phil is a pioneer, and he embodies.
I think I saw a Spoonie video of him doing that.
Kino Dog made 2007.
Hey, thank you, Black Mage, the 50 bits. No, that's how that was like his first 2 or 3 years of A-Log and Ralph was just all with the camcorder on, filming the monitor.
You'll never understand it because you're a plebeian. You're a filthy peasant
God damn it.
who has no sense of culture. You're a troglodyte. You've probably never seen the sun. And you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, I hate
He's a
the sun.
national treasure. Okay.
By the way, if you watch, his FF13 unboxing video, he's filming this box. The fire alarm in his apartment is going off.
I know, classic video. We all love it. Even Phil does.
Unboxing. Never unboxes
every time afterwards, he just whenever he finds a fire alarm, he rips that shit out of the wall.
And now we can't even stand fire alarms. We never want that happening again.
Watching that, he has done.
Never mind his rat's nests of wires we saw yesterday.
Space review or
no, that's fine.
You're never gonna hear a chirp on a DSP stream.
What a king! What a king!
Hello.
I scream that all the time.
So good.
I scream that all the time.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
No, by the way,
that's what DSP is gonna say at the pearly gates.
That should be the first thing he says when he hops on.
With a fucking webcam.
Yeah.
They're so good. And what ended up happening is all these demented, insane people have just been fucking with Phil endlessly, and they've like broken down Phil a little bit, and it's really sad.
Yeah,
they got to the point where they harass him over every little thing.
Poor dog leader, it's called an introduction.
I thought it was happier every day than the day before. Is that a lie?
Yeah, he's winning. He told us he's winning all the time.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, he can't. The only
now they're gassing up the king before they lay out the red carpet, War Dog.
Interview was on side scrollers, is because any time there was a hint of him getting on like a show or something. These people, and they attacked us for like literally like the whole week, right? And it's just
these
like
two are legit dented. All I can say is,
crying.
If you get it, you get it.
Listen,
if you don't get it, you never will.
The craziest.
Just have fun with it.
Listen, motherfuckers.
At least you can hope it's a long con.
The dirtiest grind.
I mean, it's gonna end no matter what. There's gonna be a conclusion to the arc.
We're dealing with pedophiles.
At the very least, his
with
expectations aren't gonna pan out.
We're dealing with like the sickest of the sick, the
Rekieta.
lowest of the low. We're dealing with Rekieta.
I mean, this part I think most people can agree with. Like the level, the reason they see Phil this way is simply because, like, objectively, no matter how much you may hate Phil, whoever in the chat, maybe listening, he just does not compare to likes of the people that he usually cover.
But like, what the fuck am I gonna do about a guy who breaks the law? How is a video about that guy gonna do more damage to him than the cops knocking on his door? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why would I detract against someone who's actually doing shit that's illegal? It doesn't make sense.
Not your job, right? Just call the police.
Every single thing he's done over over 15 years to paint him in the worst possible light. It
I mean, to be fair, DSP has done illegal shit. Lying on his bankruptcy forms is perjury.
Now, some would say lying to the IRS is based. I think people in the Ralph sector would agree with that.
And it's like,
but the effect of a bankruptcy is everyone's interest rate goes up. That's why it's a public issue. That's why the documents are public, is because it affects everybody.
And that's why we're partially sympathetic to Phil. Because
why did Worski block Josh and random detractors though? At swollen_dingus. A couple of them went at him once it seemed like Kino Casino was buying a PC.
Was also blocked.
Yeah, some people caught some strays.
Not to say he wasn't being a total piece of shit and an idiot.
I was.
But it was demented. It was demented.
No, it was like beyond. And, you know, obviously I've cleaned up. I'm sober, fully, everything. And, you know, I built myself back
genuine
up.
hats off.
But here's the thing.
If I could take the hat off.
They're going to go after me and Ashton for our past, and we're going to be afraid. Listen, we've battled with Ralph, who doxed me, swatted me 6 times.
I think most people, well, maybe a few, just don't truly get that these guys have been through the ringer already. Ralph stole Worski's passport while he was asleep, then photographed it to use it as blackmail later. It's demented.
Ralph, when you were asleep at his house,
speaking of devil,
held
the whole
on to it for
aim
5
thing
years,
is just like,
and then
it's so
released
Canadian to me because he's so
like
unfamiliar
5
with
years
guns.
later
They might as well
because
be
he was
nuclear
upset
bombs.
with you.
So
You know
it
what
makes
I
a
mean?
lot more
The
sense
sort
when
of
you think about
stuff
it that
that we're
way.
dealing with.
It's like if the
And
guy
then
got close to
the
a nuclear
tone that
bomb
a
was
lot
going
of
to
the
take off and take out the
detractors
entire
take,
block.
Where it's like,
that's how loud he was yelling. Like, yeah, no.
You're all pedophiles. Okay.
And they were so close to that
like
situation
mental
not
illness,
happening. Like they were
every
almost
single
home free.
aspect of the Phil lore. And it's like, why do you think we're gonna side with you when you're acting this demented and this insane about Phil? Like,
Oh,
why
they won't
don't you
mention
try and
specifics.
calmly explain
It's a pasta darish
why
moment.
you have a problem with Phil?
Yeah.
But instead, it's just
I can't deny that there were people, like, there were some pretty dented replies that they were getting, and it is just, again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, where people just need to cool down. It's not going to help the case. It is going to give them the ammo that they're using right now to say that we're all crazy, just because a couple people went at them like idiots in their
We're gonna
replies.
show Phil some funny fucking videos, and it's gonna be jokes. It's surreal. It's gonna be Phil dumping on a bunch of people. All right, let's get Phil on.
All right, guys, I'm gonna move the screen. Yeah, let me just do
They
one
can say
thing
all this,
here.
but you know, if like
let me do.
Ralph was interviewed by Trump, you know, if it wasn't Aiden, if it was like Ralph, they'd get mad over that.
Would they? I think they would love that.
Oh, you think? But I guess Ralph would have to be on his
Ralph
best
interviewed by
behavior.
Donald Trump? Can that be like the next thing that happens, the next crossover?
People are supporting. Hell yeah.
Okay, but
Here we
Ralph
go.
doesn't
I'm
act
gonna
like Ralph,
move
okay?
you
Because
off
if
the
he acts
screen
like
here. I'm gonna
Ralph,
start a
then...
new,
Oh yeah, they're
thing,
gonna
right?
get Trump out of there.
Here we go.
Use some controlled opposition ammo for the liberals.
He's gonna be totally pilled out, like with Rekieta.
Look at the kind of person that supports Trump. Oh my God!
He's wearing. Why is he wearing headphones?
Oh, he doesn't need neckphones anymore. Didn't you hear
He
yesterday?
opens with a joke.
Oh!
Alt Insider win. He predicted it.
No.
He predicted he would open with a joke.
No, don't pause on me. Oh, dude, I got felted. Okay.
Look at that smile. He really thinks he's among friends. Yeah, it was about very little. It was about 13 maxed out credit cards. Very little.
DSP crashed kick. I think he did.
$500,000. You're getting A-logged, bro.
I know, right?
You're
It's
getting
buffering.
DDoS attacked.
Bordog says it's buffering for Tevin too.
No, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it all.
A lot of people were
All
trying
right,
to
here we
prevent
go.
this from happening.
Maybe I gotta drop the resolution.
The amount of
It's already at
thieving,
360.
that we dealt
Oh, look
with.
at
I
him.
can see why.
People
You were
wanted
like,
this
I
not
don't
to
know,
happen,
man,
and
this is gonna
DSP
be
is
tough.
shaking his head.
We
Oh
don't
my
care.
God.
We've been
Oh
through
my God.
worse stuff. You know what I mean?
We've been through it all.
We're so happy to have you here, dude.
We're so happy to have you on, Phil.
Well, first of all, I mean, I have to just thank you guys
Allow
so
me to
much
explain.
because, as everyone knows, you guys have bought me a new car.
Yeah.
I know.
Ah, very funny.
Look at this. You bought me this beautiful Victrix joystick to play Street Fighter on.
You're welcome.
And now,
That doesn't even fit into the
I got a brand
timeline,
new
Phil.
gaming PC. I mean, you guys have just covered my house in so much affluence.
What a showman. You think he has a script ready? Itemized jokes to fire off.
No, it's all taken care of. You're free.
Clearly planned ahead of time.
Live your
Yeah,
life.
he wrote this all down. He didn't even type it down. He wrote it down physically.
He had the Victrix at hand. It had it sitting next to the chair.
That's what he used to write on. He doesn't have like a clipboard. He doesn't have any tables. He wrote on the Victrix with a crayon all the jokes he was gonna fire.
For one thing.
So owned, guys.
This show is to hold you accountable, Phil.
Oh.
People out there,
Wow.
you know, and we got to ask you about this. People have said you've
Very
been lying
important. All right,
for
here's the
years.
payoff.
You've been covering things up. You're a bullshitter. You're a scammer. All
Wow,
this
boy,
sort of
scat
stuff.
fetish. Yeah, he's a bullshitter.
So I've
He's
been
looking a little
talking to the
nervous.
detractors all throughout the week. They've presented.
It's almost like
me
even the same
a
lighting
massive list
as
of
when he was on
questions
Side
that we're gonna
Scrollers.
go through one by one by one.
All right, mark for the course.
Receipts to check your lies, Phil.
Oh, he looks
And
so
This is
uncomfortable.
gonna be very Frost
Yeah, he
Nixon-esque.
I thought you guys were just gonna show me videos.
We're gonna be asking the
Am I ambushed?
why didn't you burn the tapes level question, Phil? So I hope your anus
Everyone's been waiting
prepared
for this.
for this question, Phil. Dark Side, Phil.
Yes.
What is your favorite flavor of
there it
ice
is.
cream, sir?
You said favorite color. It ended up being favorite flavor of ice cream.
That's what you're gonna open the
Pretty
show
close.
with? You're gonna hit me with that? What?
Oh, no,
course
no,
it's,
bumper.
Of course, it's Trader Joe's Tacos flavored ice cream.
Yeah,
I mean,
Listen, the detractors have selected these questions. It's a hard question,
my
but
God.
it's there.
We voted.
But
We had a vote.
Can you give us a legitimate answer to your favorite ice cream, or are you gonna dodge?
This is a total trap question.
Is he gonna fence it ice cream?
It's the wrong answer. Let's say
I'm actually curious what he says
I like
here.
mint chocolate chip, right?
Oh
that's
man,
gonna piss off
chat's
the
loving
butterscotches.
this, man.
And
Oh
what
my
about
God, he's
like
actually
triple
fence sitting
fudge?
ice cream.
Well, what about the people who
He's
like,
actually
you know,
fence sitting
Rocky
ice
Road?
cream. He's
So no matter
fence
what I
sitting ice
answer, you're
cream.
trapping me into a question where everyone's gonna hate me.
This
I don't
sounds like a
appreciate it.
dodge.
This
Honestly,
is a
Phil.
dodge.
Was
This
Derek's,
is a deflection. Phil.
favorite
Can't
flavor
you just give us a
was
straight
always
answer?
the mango.
wonder there's
Was
so
the
much.
peach
Yeah, mango ice cream.
Flavor.
Listen,
Cherry,
I would
peach,
prefer
mango.
to handle the
Cherry,
devil I
peach,
know.
mango,
The
beer
devil I know
float.
is if I don't say what ice cream flavor I like, people are gonna hate me anyway. So I'm just gonna. I refuse to answer. Absolutely.
What
not.
really?
But
Oh,
Phil,
see,
I
Lord,
have
I'm
heard
sorry.
from
Richie listed under
I have
penalty of
heard from
perjury
the
on his
detractors
bankruptcy
that you are
forms, but let's be
spending
funny. Ha ha ha.
$5,000 a month on strawberry
Hey,
ice
piece of
cream.
piece.
Will you confirm or deny this?
Confirm or deny?
Yeah.
Like, how dare you
On a
use
nugget
your
of
financial
truth.
supporters' money for strawberry ice cream, Phil?
It's like I always say. Somehow they always base their giant
yourself.
accusations off a nugget of truth, right?
Oh my God.
So there may have been a time. Oh, some expensive ice cream, maybe some Cold Stone.
LMAO.
Just show him the Rob clips. Fire up the clips. You're losing them. I can't good cop
So everyone
this.
else can get Cold Stone, but not me, right? That's how it works.
Well,
see.
you get
Listen, and they're
donations
just
and you
talking over
spend it
him.
on Cold Stone. What are you, a monster?
I know. I mean,
Big up Skin
I'm
Goo.
the king of money having. Yeah, it's so funny.
Thank you, low calcium, tier 1 month. Thank you.
HVP.
I really appreciate it, man.
That's the new name.
The king of jacking off at a live stream.
Oh, he's carrying the shit from last night if you didn't see it. People were upset that he wouldn't apologize about the PC having to reset the modem. So he called himself HVP.
Phil, the loving, wonderful, magnanimous, merciful king that he is.
Yeah, these are my guys,
Did you
Goki.
see SummerSlam?
I actually pay them.
What did you think?
I'm the boss. I ran the casino the whole time.
I don't watch pro wrestling. I haven't watched it in over 4 years.
Oh my, come on, loosen up a little bit.
What made you quit watching pro wrestling?
Honest answer, there's two halves to it. The first half is, I was a lifelong fan of pro wrestling. I
Okay,
really
the
was,
cope is
but
they're getting him
I was
cozy.
tired
Yeah,
of
tell me about
Like,
it. Where's the
there's so many
resolution?
plot lines where they would drag you along for
As if
6
this is
months,
not like
8
a real
months, and
life
you're like, is this
wrestling
ever
plot
gonna
line?
end? Where's the resolution? Where's the happy ending to the story? And then they would give you like the crappiest ending. After you've invested all that time into it.
Why
You're
is it the running
"Man,
joke,
I just
Phil?"
feel so deflated watching wrestling. I want to feel good. Back in the day when you watched Hulk Hogan, yes, I know that's the running joke.
Where's
We
the
all
nugget of
love
truth,
Hogan,
Phil?
Brother,
when he's body slamming,
I actually do not know, Mr. Smith, because I do not have sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh, okay, that's good. And then WWE just decided
I feel like this is a new answer. I've never heard him divulge into it this degree before. Maybe he has.
I just got so tired of it. That was the first half of it.
Yeah.
But the other
he called himself a heinous villain, Phil.
Honestly, with all the bullshit,
that's for women. It's like
and everything, constantly bringing up that
like
I'm playing a
Bill's a
wrestling
woman. We all know
game
that.
and all of that.
Yeah.
It kind of took the fun out of it for me. It's like this is something that I used to find as
or
a
something
hobby.
in the
I would, you know, decompress from my busy day or my stressful day and go watch some wrestling, right? Something silly to have on in the background when you're doing other stuff. You laugh at the plot lines or whatever. But when every moment you hear someone saying, "Oh,
now this is how he decompresses, going on shows like this till like 2 in the morning
and wrestling JPEGs, blah blah. It's like I just don't want to hear it anymore. And so
it's an amazing
it kind of
game.
took the fun out of watching it. Like I just don't really care anymore because all I gotta do is hear.
But you say you don't spend any money on it.
Stream again tomorrow.
Then he said he did spend money on it this week.
Anyway, like even if you were spending money on it, it's your money.
Well, that's the thing I never understood.
No, he's begging for money.
Understood about this accusation.
You don't beg for money and
overlooking that part,
right?
Shit.
Okay. Are you killing
the
people?
issue is he begs for money. He says it's for one thing and then spends it on something else.
Like, whoa, the mobile game.
It's almost like saying you have cancer and then using that money to buy McDonald's.
I'm willing to like good cop it to the point where like once you give him your money, it is his money, but that still doesn't erase the disingenuousness of him saying it's for one thing and then spends it on another.
I don't know how you can even equate
I'm not gonna go schizo
something like
about
that
it
to what these other people are doing, and then but then they group me in with them. Like I'm horrible like them. Like I'm doing horrendous things with my life or something.
You're the number one. They say that you're.
Yeah, I'm worse. Right, I'm the worst. Right, I'm worse than everybody. Right?
I actually have never said Phil is the worst. Consistently, I have maintained Ralph, like the likes of Ralph and whatnot, are worse than Phil.
I think he is the worst video game streamer.
I think that's fair.
The thing is, if you
like even people who don't do commentary and just boot up, like at least that's like a no commentary thing you can have on as background noise.
Level of hate for you, I don't think there would be, because it's these old school rules that I used to believe in because not all the YouTubers who I grew up with, like Aciliary and Archie, people would say you're not supposed to make money on YouTube. It's supposed to be for a passion.
To his credit, a lot of people looked at him and was like, if this fucking dumb jackass can make money on YouTube, so can I. And they did, like PewDiePie did.
Behavior's he is right, like what he's going at, but behaviors do change. And if we want to kind of connect it to us, it goes back to like how Fred used to be.
Yeah, I think like you said, I've been around for so long, 16 years and
oh my God,
as a YouTuber, that there's been like
almost PvP used to be against scripting and whatnot too.
People who hate on me,
and then he changed his mindset on that as well.
This running meme that you always dislike DSP no matter what he does. You know, like the early people who didn't like me were like, well, he doesn't deserve his fame because he's not a good gamer. He does bad commentary. He makes too many over the top, like sexual, like really bad jokes and stuff like that. We want more professional people to be making money on him. So he doesn't deserve any level of popularity or success. Then it became, oh, well, you see,
almost
now
like
he's a dinosaur. He refuses to adopt direct capture and live
is,
streaming. So then I would adapt the direct capture and live streaming, and then it was the next
the good with the bad.
Now he does this that we don't like. Now he does this that we don't
like a constant, like nobody lasts forever. The best celebrities in Hollywood don't last forever.
What is it that you
people like fucking Nicolas Cage have to bust his ass even now. They can't just sit on their laurels.
So long, to where you've been able to make
Tom
a
Cruise
living
works
for
like
15
a harder
years,
than a motherfucker.
even under all of this pressure. What do you think it is about your
now,
channel
some people
and
are
your
just kings for life, like Harrison Ford, but even he still does stuff.
Coming back to it.
A couple factors. Number one, I decided really early on that I just wanted to be a variety guy. Like there's people out there who always focus in. They're the FPS Call of Duty player.
When does the funny start? When they show him Ralph, which I hope is soon.
Or there's a person who just does documentaries on something.
I was told there was no interview.
I wanted to do a wide variety of video games because I knew that well's never going to run dry. Like video games are becoming bigger and bigger. I can always jump from a genre to another genre when one's drying up or
Argentinian trannies getting pegged in the butt.
And because of that, I mean, just take a look
Twitch, sir.
the stuff I've been doing on my channel
Ridicule and critique. We do
trains. I said trains.
I've got a late night chill stream of Stardew Valley, a freaking farming simulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one person paid to see that though, and then they left, and then they didn't even really leave. They just changed their name to another name that starts with a J.
I got someone there for the podcast, that someone comes at night to watch me kick butt in a fighting game. So I have longevity.
A fighting
because
game,
there's
as if
always
there is a
people
variety of
Pregame
fighting
is
games
selling
being
out,
played.
bro.
streams for
Come
what they
on.
like. And
He
honestly, I
wants
think another
partnerships
reason
and he
is
complains
because
about not being able to
I
get
have never
sponsors
sold
and
out.
partnerships on
I've
trolls.
never-
As
Then
if
tells
he
us
wants
he gets
them.
sponsorships all the
I've never
time. He
taken a
just
giant
doesn't do them. Like he gets
sponsorship, a giant
emailed all the
partnership.
time for
I
indie
do
sponsors. What's wrong with supporting an indie game?
Advertisement
Fucking
streams where I'm
asswipe.
playing a game 2 weeks early and I got paid to do it, and so I'm kissing the game's butt. You know, when I play a game, you know
God,
I'm
if he
being
could, he
truthful
would.
about what's on my stream because I'm not beholden to anyone because I'm just playing it for myself and being honest.
He's on our
To
side.
be fair,
He knows
to
what's
those
going
who
on.
might be a detractor.
Oh, it's both.
Is
It's
that
whatever
at
I need
this
to say
point
in
a
order that makes
matter
the
of
most sense at
principle,
any
or
given
is
moment.
it more so you just can't get a sponsor because of the detractors and all the bullshit?
It's
Why don't they
because
deserve support,
I
man?
do still
Don't you
get
support indies?
Sponsorship opportunities. I do.
A
but it's
small
always
indie could really
the little
use
indie
your
game
help.
You've never heard
but
of,
you're just
and
like,
they
I'm too
really
good
need
for
someone
that.
to play their game so that they can get some visibility
Well, it's just
on
the
YouTube.
same as when he
and they
plays
know
any
who I
indie
am,
game in
but they
general.
know
Like,
that if
oh,
I play
nobody
their
came
game,
by
they'll
because it's
get
not
at
like a
least some
AAA
eyes on the
game.
game. So
Maybe
I
that's
do
your
get those
problem.
opportunities. I'm certainly never
The
going
fact
to
that
get
Ashton was
a
willing
big
to
dollar
go like,
sponsorship
well, to be
opportunity ever
fair,
with the amount of detractors
shows that he
I
knows
have,
the lore and he's willing to
very
push
few
back.
that I've gotten over
That's a
the
good
last
sign.
5 to 7
Yeah,
years.
dude, Ashton can bring the
away
heat.
instantly.
I don't know if
Like,
you
for
saw the Doug
example,
Naple interview
on
that he
Twitch,
did
when I was
recently,
on
or even
Twitch,
the Aaron
they
Him
had
multi
these
thing.
Oh, yeah, I
sponsored
did.
streams
Fuck,
you could do for
man.
certain
Ugh.
games, and I remember once
I'm-
there was.
oh, that was so disappointing.
Yeah, I was disappointed by Doug's performance.
So I play the game
I mean,
once,
he did
I get
eventually
the
turn, I
sponsorship.
believe, afterward,
My
after the
trolls
fact,
contact
but of course,
Ubisoft,
it took
and
him getting
Ubisoft
heat.
literally went to Twitch and said,
I
"We
backed
don't
that
ever want him doing this
Kickstarter.
ever
I
again."
have that Earthworm
And
Jim book.
Twitch
Oh, for sure. No, I
turned
think
off my
UNFW is still in the chat. He
What
has the books
fuck?
too. It's like,
So I
damn.
never got an offer ever again. They just
To
turned
hear
it, and
him
then they lied
say
to me and
that
said,
the
"That was a
reason he
glitch."
didn't
That's
go after
retarded,
John
dude.
K
Honestly,
is
that's
because he
like
has talent
Such scumbag.
is like,
You're
dude, what the
taking
fuck?
money-
But yeah, you
even
know
if
what you
don't
just
like someone
said.
on the internet, right? You go to this guy's.
Oh, you know, if I was just talking
wallet
about your
and
Earthworm
take
Jim
money out,
books
food
from
his
Doug
table,
Naple.
like to make yourself. Oh, I don't like the way he talks about games.
Like, oh yeah,
What are you,
everyone knew
fucking-
that John
how about
K
someone calls
abused
your
women,
work
but
and
we
got
didn't
you
say anything
fired,
because
you
he's such a
idiots?
monumental talent.
You know what I
And it's
mean?
like, what
That's
the
the thing,
fuck?
Phil. Is
Oh,
it's
like,
not
excuse
like
me?
you're
Like,
super
we said the
political.
same thing
Like,
when
it's
Phil
not
said
like
everyone
you're a
knew about Mr.
communist
Wizard or
or
whatever his
something.
name was.
Yeah, or left.
Or anything like that, where it's like this is really like.
Oh, everyone knew Evil was fucked up. Everyone knew Mr. Wizard was doing all this shit.
You're a guy
Bill
who
the
plays Street
whistleblower
Fighter.
exposing the Cannon Brothers
You
said
know what
nothing
I
about
mean?
Mr. Wizard.
So like I struggle to comprehend the level of hate and where we're going in this direction. We got a super chat for
Thank you, Iced Coffee. 3 months, tier 1 for 3 months.
Here, and he asked,
Hope the backstab doesn't
DSP,
happen.
What's it like to
I'd
know
go either
you're
way.
one of the most resilient people on the
Thank you, Iced
internet?
Coffee.
Like I said, either way, he's gonna get
It's
disappointed
weird
because his expectations
I see
always
the memes,
are out of control.
Like I see people posting
Yeah.
up on Twitter every time that like another
Like with the
content creator
PC, with the
retired or
Stream
whatever.
Deck.
He really thought the PC was going to be simple plug in and play.
Which even the fucking
ridiculous.
YouTube
It was a
rollout
pre-build.
where you could like mute music, he was disappointed by that. Like he thinks everything is magic, but it isn't. It's
send me messages and they're like, we just want to let you
bullshit,
know.
asshole.
Thank you
Especially
so
with
much for
something
still
as-
being
as,
around
like,
because we
something
see
like
the
a
stuff you go
YouTube
through on a
feature.
daily
That's
basis,
stuff you gotta
the
iron out the
harassment that you've
kinks.
gotten, your family members have gotten, and
I guess,
the
yeah,
fact
it
that
sucks
you
it doesn't
don't
work
give
day
up
one.
is like
But that's
inspirational.
why you're the
and it
guinea
lets
pig.
Me,
Yeah,
have some
you have
kind
to be
of, like,
the
feeling
one
of
with the talent
motivation
if
in
you
my
want to make things
personal life
happen.
to
You can't
overcome
rely
the things
on
that I'm coming up
other
against
people.
every day.
Especially
Right.
like fucking
Listen,
15
I'm
years
just a
into
schlub
it, man.
playing
Come
games,
on,
man.
learn
Like I
something.
never intended for that.
More
but
like a
it's pretty
king,
amazing.
but go ahead.
You are kings.
Wait, may I ask you? Okay, I want to ask you something. It's more deeper. Okay, have you ever felt like? Have you ever been on the brink of quitting? Like you're just like, I don't know if I could take this anymore.
Oh, tell us about 2016
Have you
depression,
'cause
2017.
I at one point had that like
The
it's
post
over,
Leanna
like,
before you met
like,
Kat?
I was just like pissed off. I don't know if I could do it, and then I came back strong, right? But
Look
have
at
you
him, he's
had
doing
those
the
days
correct.
Where you're like what's the
2016
point?
when
Why don't I just
he
get a
jacked
fucking
off on the
job or
live
some
stream?
shit? Like that's not this, you know?
I would
Hey,
say
tell us
yes,
about
there
those
was a
dark
time when
times
that
from the
was happening. It was
mid-2010s.
2016.
Yes.
This was
the nodding.
before I converted into being a full-time live streamer. Like,
It really
I live
is. At
streamed,
least this
but I
portion,
never
it really
even
is
talked to my
Side-Scrollers part
I
the
was still
second.
pretending like I was like an offline YouTube video maker. So I was just doing like commentary for myself on the videos and everything. And at the end of that year, basically, like a lot of
how many
stuff
times has he
happened.
told about this?
My
He
personal
talked
life was
about this,
falling
but
apart. Like,
Leanna
at this time, I
basically
was with a
never
different
existed.
person that
We can't say her name anymore.
happily married.
You think it'd be like a
I love
Ralph
her.
thing
Thanks
where
so
like
much.
we can't say his, he can't say her name.
At least she was fucking
You know, I was with
real.
someone else,
Usually when he
and
talks
our
about this,
relationship was
it's
falling
like
apart
she
completely. So
didn't
behind the
exist.
scenes, I had like no support at all
so
for
weird.
the stress that
I
I was
can't
going
talk
through.
about
on
that.
the way
Any
there.
legal
We were
issues?
almost like
the way he talks about this to other people is different than what he talks about on his streams.
In the same house, but
interesting.
not really being romantically together
Well, it's
anymore.
like the people on the stream watch them all the time, so they have like they don't have to have the whole context. Where I guess he feels like these people need the whole context. As if Worski hasn't been a YouTuber for as long as he has.
Where it was edited content with like high-level game reviews, countdowns. It wasn't just me doing raw gameplay, which is what I've done for like 8 years up to that point.
And then he takes like a vacation after that video does well.
I got a million-view video within the first couple months doing it.
Yeah, and then you dropped the ball, buddy.
What was it?
I need to play that game sometime.
The worst game I've ever
I always see it in stores, and then I never pick it up.
Oh, I see it on PC, isn't it?
Oh, the Dingus MSI laptop isn't running this game.
It was a piece of crap.
Not while I'm streaming, anyway.
And everything,
That's the tier 10 goal.
So I got like a million-view video. I'm making money
Maybe
on this
DSP
channel.
can donate his gaming
So I'm
PC after he fucking breaks it.
YouTube demonetizes the whole channel for no reason.
It actually goes kind of
It's
hard.
like this.
Yeah, it does seem like
Every
it.
video I upload.
Were you swearing?
I did play it.
Oh,
The
of
intro
course I
is
was
like
swearing.
fucking brutal because you're on a
It was
bus,
just
you're being
like
bussed to
every
like
video
one
I
of
upload.
the
I have
camps.
videos, I tested it.
And you can
I
see
would
out the
upload a
window
video
like
with no
the
audio,
society basically
and it would still
collapsing.
demonetize the video.
Oh, pretty cool. I hear
Yeah. So
they hit the entire game of Time Splitters 2 in that game,
So, I mean,
and no one discovered it until
my
recently.
regular videos are down.
It was the same developers?
You know, all this effort I put into
That's
this
pretty cool.
channel, this fell apart. My personal life's falling apart. Like everything, it was like all at once.
Yeah.
And I was a mess. And
Now
I
he
was
keeps
drinking
right down
way too
that he's
much and
winning.
everything. I was a mess.
It's sort of like Spec
And
Ops to the
then
Line.
in
That's a bit
2017,
underrated.
Oh yeah, I hear about that one too. Because of the ending.
A godsend, even though it was
Yeah,
a
you
bad
can't buy
thing.
that
I know
game anymore
sounds
because
weird.
of all the licensed
YouTube
music.
apocalypse happened.
Buddy.
Yep.
Don't worry, they'll
No one
remaster
can
it in
make a
10
living
years
just
for like
putting out
$60.
raw videos anymore because the advertisement revenue's
And
halved,
DSP will play it
right? So
day one
everyone's gotta
as a
scramble.
52-year-old
I
man.
gotta either take a sponsorship or I gotta change my method. So I decided in like February 2017, I was gonna become a full-time streamer.
I'll never get
Instead of
over
me
his
just making
take on the
videos where I was
sponsorship
playing
thing.
the
Like,
game
what
and
is
ignoring my
why?
chat, I was
Why
going
is
to
it?
actually interact with the chat?
Well, I get why he
constantly, like,
thinks
every
it,
day,
but,
have
like,
conversation, shout out for
Is it not
contributions
better
and
to
all
have
that.
the big companies
And
pay
within
you
2
than
months
to
of doing
like
that, not
have your
only did I
fans have
completely
to pay
save my
you?
business
That
because
shouldn't be their responsibility.
the
No,
fact that I
it's
was
actually
finally
both.
being interactive with
That's
an
his
audience
answer.
after 8
But
years.
I don't want to
It's
sell
whatever.
out. I don't want to sell out by
started to love my
integrity.
work.
But also, it's like
way more than what I was doing.
like
for
if
the
you
8
look at
years
any big
previous. Instead of
YouTuber,
me
like
just
Carl
sitting here
Jobs,
playing
for
games to
example,
myself
like
and
his
talking to
viewers
myself,
understand
or
why
talking to
he
an
does the
audience all day.
sponsorships. Like
I was
they're
wow, what
fucking
a
mature
dumbass
style
I
adults.
was.
Like they
For
get
8
it,
years, I had
right?
an audience that was
Yeah.
They don't feel betrayed because Carl did a sponsored video or something. They understand it.
I was lucky.
Feedback, right?
Like
Get
I did it. I did the Raid
And
Shadow
so
Legends thing. I did the Fortnite
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I remember that.
Really,
I remember
really
that.
well.
Gundam,
I want to ask you
like
something.
Gundam
'cause
says,
you've been
whenever he gets a
around
sponsorship
since,
for a video, that pays
2008,
more than any sort of
2000,
ad
like the
revenue who would get on the
Old
video.
West
So
era
it's like,
of YouTube,
And most
you
viewers
pay for the
understand
video
that.
and
Like
you don't have to
back
care about the view
then,
count.
They don't
I was
mind.
watching content back then.
And for viewers, it's
things
just a
were
simple
so
skip
much
the sponsor
edgier
segment
then.
anyway.
People
Right.
were allowed to say things and joke in ways that they just aren't today. Like one of my favorite
this is
playthrough of
very
yours, and
snaky.
Andy's favorite playthrough of yours, is your Dead Space playthrough.
Oh.
We love it.
It's
We
so
think
funny.
it's such a funny playthrough.
This is funny.
Like you just
And you're like-
couldn't.
They're
You just
trying.
couldn't
He does
make
look
it
kinda
today,
comfortable,
Phil.
though.
Do
He
you
does-
feel kind of constrained
does-
by this new way of thinking, this politically correct
He is
way
kinda
of
receding
thinking?
a
As long
bit.
as Howard Stern did it,
feel
then I
like
should be able to too.
As long as people are in on the joke with you,
If Jews can do it, so can I.
then it should be fine, right? As long as people know that what you're saying is a joke.
Oh no!
Then I don't understand why people
But
would
Phil,
be so
doesn't
offended. Like, I used to call
like
myself
is a
the
double-edged
equal
sword?
opportunity
Whenever you
offender.
mean something
Yeah,
genuinely
sure,
harmful and then you
I'll
get
make fun
called
of
out
this
for it, then you can
race
just
or
say it's a
this group,
joke
but I'm
after the
also gonna
fact.
make fun of
Like
myself.
who is
I'm
the
Italian.
arbiter of what's
I
a
make fun
joke?
of
So
Italians.
anyways,
Go watch
it's
my
like the
Assassin's
devil you
Creed 2
know
playthrough.
versus
I
the devil you
destroy
don't
Italian
know.
people in that playthrough.
Right.
You know?
Like Fuentes earlier when he said I hate women.
That's what gets
Okay,
me is,
if
like,
right-wing
today,
watch calls
everyone's
not on
always
that,
offended
you know he's
about
just gonna say
everything.
it's a
Like, why are
joke.
you so offended? Did I say something personally about you? I was making a generalized joke in a video, and
Okay, well, people didn't
somehow
like
you
it.
got
Eat
a
shit.
giant, like, life-crushing
This is so
feeling
funny.
of insult.
He's like, I've changed
because
from that
of something
person that I
someone said
was,
in a
and then
video
all
on
it
YouTube.
takes
I
is
just
someone to
don't
be like, hey,
understand
that was cool.
mean,
To be
you
like,
look at
yeah, it
Canadians,
was,
even
you're
Disney,
right.
they can't do comedy
I wish I could
anymore.
do more,
Jerry
but,
Seinfeld,
like,
Chris
society's
Rock,
changed.
They can't do their shtick anymore because people get so offended.
Oh my God.
At the same time, man, am I glad that I changed to be an interactive
Look
streamer
at
in
him.
2017
Just like you
because
said,
the social
he's doing it.
aspect
He's
of
been
coming in
sitting
and
this.
interacting with people took
I wish I could be
over
more base,
for
but
that
actually it's
over-the-top
cool that I
commentary
did that I
used to
changed
do.
anyway.
Something new to do that I love.
Yeah.
You love that as well, but do you ever miss those old days? Do you ever miss being able
he doesn't
to
have
just
nostalgia.
let loose and say whatever you want to say?
He told us. He doesn't think about the
fuck
past.
Anybody who has a problem with it.
Move forward positively.
And then I would ban them.
Like, how
They said they were
far can I
offended.
push the envelope, and when will people actually say, "Oh, I'm offended"? It was so rare. It was so rare when people would actually be like, "Oh, you went too far," you know.
It was part of the comedy, though. Was
These are kind of the right questions. Like, okay, the right questions. They need to push more in this direction.
All the 9/10ths would be laughing at that 1/10th, like, "Oh, you're offended. We got you." Like it's like trolling people. Yeah.
In 2010, now this is something I could never do ever again. I had the top 10 most racist moments in my
Videos
video.
still up on his channel.
You know, racist.
I was gonna bring it up. It's so of its time. It's so genius. It's like nobody.
It's genius.
Nobody did
I agree.
anything like that, Phil. Like
Yeah, there's
that
a
is
reason,
awesome,
PPP.
dude. It's the best.
That's hilarious, dude. That's
I didn't like that anymore, man.
No,
you can't say one of those jokes anymore.
Man, Phil acts like everyone was just freely racist in 2010. Like, you just go to Detroit and say the N-word in 2010, they will let you do
And if
it.
you actually watch those videos, it's basically him blaming the games for his perceived racism.
Here's his 10
Yeah,
words.
it's
You know
like,
what I mean?
like half the
He
jokes
wouldn't
aren't
really take
even
responsibility for it.
Yeah, like half the jokes aren't even that really significant. It's like you were kind of stretching for 10
And it's
racist
just
jokes.
Like, you know, we've done like we have such a history, you know, both me and Andy of doing edgy jokes, or racial jokes, and it's just people didn't take it so seriously. It seems like, you know, right around 20,
We have to make money.
16, 14.
Yeah, okay,
This new
sorry.
wave came in that said
This shit can't
you're
keep
not
bleed
allowed
money
to make
all the
jokes
time,
like
or else we
that
can't keep the
anymore.
doors
You're
open.
not allowed
Though I
to
hear,
say
though
what
I hear
you-
Twitch
and
is
it's
still
like,
losing Amazon
none of
money,
us are running
which is
for office.
worrisome.
Yeah,
None
we're
of
not
us-
politicians.
It's
none
bizarre,
of us
'cause
have
you'd think
any
the sex stuff would be
power
bringing in
in the
buckets.
real world.
Maybe
really
we will end up
whatsoever.
moving up on the
So
kick
what's
after
the
all.
problem that we've
Sure.
said these things? You know what I mean? But people will bring it
Look at
up.
him shake his head.
Like
No,
they'll bring
wrong.
up those
Incorrect.
clips of you, or they'll bring up like a clip of me saying, you know, a slur in the past, or Andy, and they'll go, "You can't watch this person. You can't do this. You can't do that."
That was kind of
It's like
cringe that
these
Vito
were
did that. He's
meant
referencing
to be
Vito doing that to
These
them.
were
That was
meant
kind of
to
cringe by Vito. Like, what the fuck?
entertain
Who
people,
cares?
But they don't care about that context. It's very sad.
Well,
It's very
That's
Well,
what
why
it's all
can't
about.
like
You just
Dick
said
and Vito
context.
make jokes
You
about
need
being
to have this
pedos
stuff in
without you
context,
attacking
and
them?
people refuse to put it in context.
I don't know,
Instead,
man.
they
But what about the
purposefully take
context?
it out of
Where's the line?
context to try to make it look so
Like,
bad.
goes back to what we were saying
So
earlier.
now
Like,
they
who
have
the hell
something
is
to
the
get
joke
upset
arbiter?
Or there is moments in all of our
I think the
past, and
reason
everyone on the
the
internet
top
really
10
fast,
racist jokes was that the
we
problem
fucked
is
up,
because
right?
it
We
wasn't
done
funny.
sure that we fucked up,
Exactly.
we look like it's embarrassing, you know, all that bullshit, right? But unless we've killed someone or whatever the hell, do we not like? Are we not allowed to have redemption ever?
None
Like,
of these are
areas?
crimes.
Did you see that
We
autistic
don't
girl called
live
a
in
cop a
England
lesbian
where
and she
people
got
are getting
arrested?
arrested
I did
for
not
Facebook.
see
Did you
that,
see
no.
this,
That
Phil?
was that
No,
like the actual
this
body cam
old
footage
man
is
got
exactly
arrested.
what
He's
you
like 60,
think.
70
Like
years
it's
old. He
like
made
not
some
even out of context.
anti-Muslim
The lady
post
is
on
like
Facebook.
going
They
bonkers,
came
like
to his house,
pulling
arrested
the
him
little
for a
girl out of her
Facebook
house,
post.
and the mom is
So,
like, "Leave her
none of
alone.
us are
She's sorry. She's
criminals, except maybe
autistic."
in the thought
Oh, you should link that
criminal
later.
sense that we dared to think something was funny that was funny for like 20, 30,
FIFA
40
Fuentes says,
years.
are they still
These
LARPing?
jokes were being
This is
made.
part of the
Now
bit.
suddenly
Wait
it's
for
a
it
big
to build up.
problem, right? None of us are criminals. None of us
This,
have
I mean, this
broke
is
the law,
obviously glazing.
but
Like,
yet
I
people
believe some of
think
it,
you shouldn't be allowed
especially
to
when
make
it comes
money.
to like for this
They
segment with
believe
the
it's
what you're allowed to say
their
and what you're allowed
right
to not say and
break
how you
your
call things
rice
used to be.
bowl and say
I think they're
Phil's
being
not
genuine
allowed to
here,
eat rice.
but it's part of an
Phil
overall
is an
glazing here.
evil
Like they're
person,
striking,
and he's
they're
not- we're
striking
gonna
chords
stop
that they
him
know
from
Phil is
making
going to
money.
agree with.
And that's like a mentally
Well,
deficient
yeah,
way
I mean, I
of
don't really
looking
know
at
the
world,
analogy of
isn't
it, but
Phil?
it's like it's the poison
It's
pill.
like Andy just said.
They're
in the past,
they're
of course,
excusing
I'm
the
gonna
things
admit now,
that
'cause now you look
he
back, you're like,
says
all right,
are awful.
Now in
you know?
context,
Right.
that was a bad thing to say, right? That was a bad joke to make, and I would never make
Like,
a
they're trying to get him into a position.
downplay the impact of the things that he said was
Exactly.
wrong and
Even if you
awful.
did
That is true.
Which goes
Like,
against
even if you
him
did
saying
true,
that it was awful
are we not allowed
on his
to
own
fuck
stream.
up from time to time? It's like, oh no, always walk on eggshells, or a bunch of people are
It's
mad.
not even a
all
fuck
day
up.
forever,
To
for the rest of your life.
accept that it's a fuck up is to accept the framing of people whose worldview that I just radically disagree with.
True. Yeah,
That's the
true.
thing is once you start, oh,
True
I'm
about
so
that.
sorry.
I mean, if you don't play
I gotta change
the
my
game,
ways.
When you play
you
by
don't
their
have to
game,
worry
you
about
accepting
being
lose.
their point
canceled
of
by
view.
them. Yeah.
You're accepting their frame, and they'll never forgive you. there's no benefit in accepting their frame, because within that frame, you're always eternally guilty and you always must be punished. And no punishment is ever enough.
No, you don't. You don't
that's
actually
where
get
it's
it,
like, when
because
you
you're not
say,
going to go back
"I
into your
wouldn't make that
streams
joke
and be
again,"
the old Phil.
You're already letting them control you and win. You know what I mean? And it's
No,
like,
I get it.
You don't want to get sponsorships,
like,
though.
For
You
me,
said
like,
that.
Think about it. I mean, there's stuff I've done over 10
Why
years
the
ago.
fuck is he claiming like he's scared about losing sponsors?
He's never gonna have them in any reality
Oh, here
anyway.
he is. What do you mean? That was 2010. It's 2024. Like, what the hell? How could this even be considered as anything relevant? You know, but they do.
I mean, I doubt these sponsor people, like the interns, do research
They
anyway.
already know that's not true. They're saying they are recognizing you're bad, but you're not as bad as RTU. There's no like black and white.
There could never be any
They're recognizing your
There's no
your
situation where
relativity.
maybe they're right now and then maybe they're wrong later. No, you're just either
Getting too
the
mad.
hero or the villain to them, and that's like a toddler's mindset.
Yeah, I told you
How could
you were gonna be
not
bad cop
live
eventually.
life? You
A couple
have
of
to
hours.
have
Good. That's what I'm here
situations
for.
where sometimes you agree over here, sometimes being in the middle is okay. I mean, if everyone was all one way, wouldn't life be boring as shit?
Exactly.
Interesting is
We want to have
can be a
interesting
pejorative.
people in the world.
We certainly live in
All the
interesting
people
times.
who hate you admit that you're an interesting person, Phil. So why do they want to make you boring? Why do they want to like try and destroy?
I think Phil is kind of boring by default.
There are people on the internet who have literally formed social networks around
we have friends?
hating certain people.
But
What's
that's
wrong with
not
that?
what you have.
Phil brought us
Hating a
together.
person, and now they have friends who
And
also
now
hate
it's
the
kind of like
person. They have
extended beyond
Discords
Phil.
they
Some
hang
days we
out
don't
on.
even
They
like
have
watch Phil.
Posts like
Just play a
forums
game.
of all they do
Or
is
watch
post about
anime.
doxing and all kinds
Like
of horrible
people
things.
with
and they get a
with like
feeling of
polar
community
opposite
and
political views
self-worth,
can come together over
seeing
how
that they have
bad
negatively
DSP is.
impacted
It's truly
this
beautiful.
particular
Brings a
person,
tear to
and
my
because
eye.
This person is visible. I'm visible, right? I'm on the stream every day.
But
You
just like how it
sometimes
is,
see
Phil
the
thinks it
negative
always
impact that can have
constantly
on me
has
in
to
my
revolve
life,
around
and it
him.
gives them a
Like,
feeling
I'm
of,
just
like,
constantly worried about how much
accomplishment, and
DSP
now that they
made
go
on the
through
day
status in
stream.
these social circles because they've somehow hurt me. Okay, it's sick. Normal people will hear that and be like, "What? Like, what kind of a person would get pleasure out of
Well,
hurting
Goon, he's
someone
not
they
saying
don't
the
know?"
show. He's
Kino
saying
Casino does that.
as a community,
But
as
that's
a
literally
sector.
what it is. They
Like
have
people
these
who get
crazy
together
communities of obsessive people
and have
who get
friendships,
pleasure out of it.
and they met each other because they hate on people like
This whole
DSP.
thing where we're mean to people, we cause drama or whatever. But here's the thing: is we don't go through people's like their jobs.
I don't,
call
because
them,
DSP
we
doesn't
don't
have a job.
Do this, we always
We
just
don't
watch their
dox
video.
DSP doxed
we watch their
himself.
video and go.
Okay,
Right?
can we
It's
get
a
some
big
more
difference
examples?
between
DSP says he can get doxed multiple
times,
times.
right? And being like, oh look at this idiot, I'm gonna react to
Yeah,
this video.
I-
and make fun of them.
99% of detractors.
I saw this
I
in
think I get their
chat, and
point
I think
here.
it is
Where
curious,
for
'cause
them,
we're
for most of the people they
talking
talk about,
offensive
that comes
jokes
across
in
as
the
bullying.
past.
Like in
How did
reality,
you feel
most of the
when, like,
people
in that side
they don't give a
scrollers
fuck about it.
interview,
Like
they
to make it
ambushed you about
personal,
all that
you know.
stuff, and
Now
they
there are
tried to
exceptions
basically cancel
with
you
like
for it.
thickers and whatnot,
See,
and
here's
just
the
some
thing,
of the
like,
bigger
I was
cows,
okay with them
like
asking
the
me
kick people
anything,
just now.
but
Like
then
they don't
if I
really have a
give you
vested
the
interest in to
answer,
kick people.
That's the truthful answer. You know, and then they're like, "Oh no, that's not what it was."
Yeah,
What do you mean? He's like, "No, what the joke that they brought up was not a racist joke." Now you can argue the joke was bad because it was about a child
You
who was
said
going to
it
get kidnapped
was.
by a
You
sheriff or whatever. You know,
caved.
the specifics of the joke. But they turned it into a racist joke.
He should just own it. Like, just say it. Just call it. Like, maybe they gave him the greatest kind of like.
If you think that my joke is a racist by default, it probably means you're the racist.
Oh my
Because that's
God.
the first thing that came to your
Why
mind.
is he gonna double down?
It's in fact you who's the racist.
You're the racist
Yeah,
one,
well,
That's the way
motherfucker.
they're
he's
thinking,
right.
But man, did they ever do you dirty?
DP gave
Phil?
him good
Like,
ammo
how
though.
do
Like
you
he could have
feel
just
about
owned
that
it.
interview?
Like, you know what?
On the record
DP, you're
about the
right.
interview, okay?
It was a racist
Because
joke.
I've never really.
Everyone's
Actually,
a
this is
pussy.
true. Besides my
Right.
streams, I've never talked to anyone about the interview before.
I know.
So let's talk
Man,
about it.
if you
okay?
really
I
want to
watched it
defend
2
it, just
days
be
ago.
like, yeah, the
Here's
cop was
the
a
one
white
thing I noticed
supremacist and I was doing an
immediately
impression
Craig
of
did to
him.
you, okay?
Like, how hard is
Obviously, he was
that to
watching his
say?
chat and reading like the questions.
Well, he doesn't think ahead like
and
that.
Getting mad with chat, you know, a group think or whatever, and the one thing was
Well, they're not gonna burn the bridge tonight,
shit on
Casper.
people while making,
I know some people are burned by this
games,
segment,
right?
but
And
it
then
wasn't
you
gonna.
said it was a character.
It wasn't
or
gonna be an
whatever.
ambush
And then there
tonight.
was, like, you
And they
as
told
normal
you
Phil.
repeatedly,
But then he
multiple
started to grill you
times.
on, but who are you now? Are you this
What it was gonna
hateful
be.
guy? And I was just thinking, who gives
They weren't
a
saying
fuck?
that.
He's
They
an
were-
internet personality.
they
Who
were
cares
pushing
if
back
he's
at
an
DSP
asshole?
saying he
Who
doesn't
cares?
make those jokes
I don't
anymore.
understand. I mean, you like explain.
Man, if I was
who
Craig, I would get
that
annoyed
character
at this.
is compared to who you are now or whatever.
If I were Craig, I would be writing a tweet.
That's the one.
Here's what
send
happened
DSP
during
another
the
email.
show, okay? They came to me.
They can set up a
First of
second
all,
lobby.
Or just like tweet at Worst Gear PPP to be like, well, here's why we pushed Adam
of
about
when they used to do
that
things
clip.
on ScrewAttack.com.
Yeah.
And
Especially
I had even gone to a
if,
convention as early on in my
you know,
YouTube
they're
days, like
against
2012,
cancel culture in
2013, I went to a
general.
convention,
It wasn't a
ScrewAttack
cancel
Gaming
culture
convention. I was
moment.
friendly
It was,
with Craig
you're a
for over a
hypocrite.
decade ago.
Right. It was never about like
So
I know
he's
they're like
redoing
maybe
his
gave them the
podcast.
way
He
the avenue
emails
to turn it
me and asks
into
me as a
everyone is a
favor
pussy for
to
getting upset
appear as a
about it.
guest on his
But in
show
reality,
to
it
give
is
him
about the
a boost
hypocrisy
because
more than
he has
that.
no viewership. Okay. I agreed
But
to
they
do
gave
this.
him
I said,
they gave
sure,
him the
I'll
avenue
do
to turn
I'm
it
a
into that,
friend
and he
of yours
just
from like a
he just
decade ago.
doubled
We
down
haven't
on what he
talked
said
in a
on the
long
side
time.
scrollers.
Why wouldn't I do that? Then
Yeah,
what happens
you're the
is
racist
he announces
because
he's
you-
going to have me on the show and all my
noticed
detractors
she was a black
contact
girl.
him.
I don't see
and
color.
they're hitting him nonstop with all the negative
Oh, you
things
saw the
that
color
they
when they sold the
want
black
him
back.
to ask me. And what happens is in his mind, the light bulb dings, right? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this into an interview.
You're
and
the one
I'm
who
gonna
begged
find
for
a
an
way
interview,
to
bro.
use this to
He had a
come
dream
on the
about it.
show.
It came
This
to
is
him in a
to be
dream.
fair,
Because right
Phil,
now,
to be
they were doing it for
fair,
about a
you're the
month.
one
They had all these
who
other
said you
YouTubers on
wanted
it.
to be
They weren't getting
interviewed.
anything out of it. Like
They
were
wouldn't have
getting a
reached out
couple
to you if
hundred
you
views
didn't
a
say
stream,
you
that
wanted
was
to be
it.
interviewed.
So they said, this will be the big one, right? So they approached me and said, can we change it to an
That's
interview?
such bullshit,
Sure, why
man.
not? Okay, what are the criteria? I said, you know what, guys, I trust you. We can do whatever. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
Craig
As
didn't
long as you
remember he
wanna
went to
go,
the
I'll
con.
put my
They were
whole
such
day.
good
It's not a
friends.
big deal. I don't think you're going to do me dirty or
I was
whatever.
watching some old
I
con
think that you're gonna
footage.
ask me
DSP
questions
walks
and
past
I'll
the
answer
Screw
it
Attack
honestly.
booth and nobody
But I
calls
think
out
what
to him.
happened
But they were such good friends back
they
then.
got so
Those pics were
inundated
so
in
funny
almost
with
the feeling
the,
of
like, the
celebrity
khaki
that
shorts.
they are going to be the
Yeah, I
ones
think
to
it
do
was
the Dark Side
the-
Phil interview.
Yes.
And do
What
it
was
with
it, the
anybody
Iron Man
else,
thing?
Right? So now we're
The
the big shots
competition?
who are going to get this
Yeah.
popularity. And they started to
He has
see
such a weird
that if
standing
they
posture
sided with
where
the
his palms are
detractors,
like pointing behind him.
that was going to benefit
You know what I'm
them
talking about?
so
Like,
much
he's
more
gotta assume the
than if
position,
they
dude.
actually were
Try
fair.
doing that.
And what's
Just
funny
feel
about
how
the interview, I
uncomfortable
will
that
admit,
feels.
There's a couple times during the interview that question about the joke kind of blindsided.
Does Phil have new headphones?
Keemstar showing up out of
So he's
nowhere.
ditched his
No,
neck
those are the old
phones.
Astros.
What did
Yeah.
you think about that when they brought Keemstar on? And you were honestly really respectful to Keemstar.
Too nice,
and
actually.
you were way too nice to him. What I
As much
thought
respect as
was
Keem
disgusting
deserves.
I
about
really
this
respect.
was these guys had
You
Keem's
have
dick
a
in their
good-
mouth so
you have a
hard.
good
When you're
business
trying
sense.
to
Damn,
make
I'm
valid
impressed.
points about stuff, they had to shoot you down at every
Shaking his
turn.
head
Be like,
again.
how dare you? And it's obvious they were sucking up to Keem. It's obvious they were desperate
well, yeah,
for,
he's a
for
millionaire.
crumb
That's
of
how most
clout
people
from
act
Yeah,
towards
Keem.
millionaires.
he's literally
Which they
Keemstar.
honestly never even got in the
It is
end.
kind of
anyway,
filthy though.
because they're
He's such
beggars
a-
and bums.
Would you?
But
Okay.
that's at the end of
Now,
the day,
good
they
cop
don't
time.
get
Would you
anything.
suck
Even
up to
beyond that,
Keemstar,
too.
Ludwig?
It's
Keemstar
like,
comes on your stream right
Phil
now.
makes fun of people with drama.
No,
And then you suck
I'm
up the
not.
Keem.
There you go.
I'm autistic as fuck.
There you
The guy
go.
who's like, oh, this girl's cheating
I
on this
treat everyone
guy
the
and their
same, and for better or for
Instagram,
worse,
this
it's probably
happened.
for worse. It's probably a bad
cares?
idea. I probably
We
shouldn't do
all
it, but
know-
that's
we
You probably
all
probably
should
know
real
he's
sell
nature.
out. You probably
drama.
should get
We
a
all
local
know he's
live.
No,
You
I
should
mean,
be the
honestly,
local
Have
host.
you been
in the
watching
eyes of
this stuff?
society, you should
Where I doubt
see
you've
the
actually been
bigger
watching it.
picture.
What
You
you've
should
heard-
see further
what
down the
you-
line,
yes, I've
and you
heard
should
about that.
show
You've
respect
heard
to people who
Lookie's
can
take
change
Potentially
their life
open a
with
door for
with
you.
the flick of a wrist.
Yeah.
On that,
But I don't make
I
good
mean,
choices.
At this point,
Yeah, well, for people like Phil,
is
it
really,
does come
like,
into
at
those
this point,
imaginary integrity,
anything to do
morals,
with
and principles
anyone
on the
associated
internet.
with that show, why would you care? Because you know at any moment it could all be fake, right? Like literally the
TRBG.
entire thing
Oh, you
could
don't
be
say.
scripted, fabricated.
Look at
Very well, this
PPP's
could have been
expression
a
right
long
now.
plot, a long
Wow,
game
bud.
that they were going to pull this out at some point, right?
You know
I don't
how-
even know if you can believe what they're saying about the cancer or not. I don't know. and I
It
don't
could
care.
all be
That's the thing,
fake.
like, to
Maybe
me, this
please
is the
bring
same
up
thing
wrestling.
with TV,
Wrestling.
Like, yeah, I know it's fake. So why are you going to waste your time
my goodness.
on that content? All it's doing is trying to milk
Why waste
you
your
for
time
views
watching
and
a fucking
money.
Netflix
As
show?
a
It's fake.
wrestling
It's
guy,
scripted.
Phil,
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
you'll appreciate this analogy. Isn't it so Russo-esque. The way that he plots stuff, it's just short-term booking.
Okay, we're on RTU.
The craziest
Finally, we
stuff
can...
he can think of just destroys the credibility of his product,
Oh,
and
wait, is this
long-term
Boogie?
it goes to nothing.
They started talking about the cancer.
June the King did a documentary on King, and there's evidence in it that he has outright fabricated stories he's done.
Okay, well,
his
King
show
said he didn't remember that, so who cares?
over and over. So if this happened
Come
years and
on,
years
Phil.
ago,
If you're
what
so
makes you think
incensed
that
by
something
it,
they're
learn
doing
the
today
details.
Yeah, how
would
about
be
you
real?
cite it,
It
bitch?
just doesn't
You can
make
just
any
vaguely
sense. It really
remember
doesn't.
hearing about it. Keem doesn't even
and-
remember. Who cares?
Well, and like,
No, he brought up Basherverse a couple days ago.
I'm sure
Oh,
some
okay.
things
But
are
okay,
real
at the
in
time,
sense
at the
like,
time of the
boogie,
interview, like
fake
Keem did not
cancer.
remember
But
what
then
Phil was
he
trying to
goes,
bring up.
"Listen,
Like, I
this is
guess
what
if
we're
you're gonna bring the cudgel and
I'm
be
gonna say
specific
I'm gonna
about the
fire
cudgel,
you, right? But then no. Hang on, listen.
Like if
We'll get you
DSP
to do
did
Because then it just
learn
comes
enough about
across-
the story
By the
to
way,
bring up Basherverse,
we were like,
Keem had a response ready. He doesn't feel sorry about any of it.
No, one
Yeah.
tattoo
Like,
on your
but
beard.
it just comes
But we're
across
just-
as being
it- it-
unprepared.
Can we just think about
Yeah.
this for 1 minute?
Against your worst
Boogie
nemesis,
faked
which is
having
even worse.
cancer
yeah.
and lied about
Hey,
Like
I'll
you
go
get to the last
abuse.
boss and you're
And he's
you're carrying
being
like the level
propped
1
up
stick.
and allowed to make
That's fitting for the level 1 man.
and shielded by Keemstar and told he's a
Did DSP
king
change
by
his shirt
Keem.
for this? You know what? I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
You've not faked cancer. Yes. You've not lied about being abused as
me
a
check.
child. But yet,
I like the
think
pause
you
after
get
saying
just
Phil
as
has
much
never
shit,
lied.
if not more.
More.
Than Boogie. I think more than Boogie actually gets for having done that.
Well, the difference is I have content. I actually have content to offer the internet, and people like the content.
No,
and
you have to
they pay
beg.
for it.
You have to beg for
These
money
people
if they
have
liked
nothing
it. You
to
wouldn't have to
offer
beg.
but drama and
Boogie,
bullshit
shut
that they have
down.
to keep making up and fabricating to get people to think that they're pertinent. It's different. You know?
So let's go
Holy
into
shit,
the
DSP
locale live thing
stream
for a
discussion
minute.
is going
Would
crazy.
you have done a show with Wings and Boogie back
I bet
then?
I'm gonna have to like scroll up
With
and catch
just
up on
Wings and
everything.
Boogie.
Yeah,
without
I can't even see like
without
images
Keem.
from today's stream
Yes, I would
to
have.
see if he was wearing the same shirt.
Why did they think that they needed Keem? Why did they
yeah,
feel
he
that
was
they
wearing-
needed
he
a
was-
puppet
he was wearing the same
master to
shirt.
tell them what
Oh,
to
there you go,
do
Peaches.
to take a big cut of the money when
Right.
you guys could have split it 3 ways and done your own thing? Why?
And Keem quit.
Who's gonna run OBS, Phil?
Yeah.
He just learned what audio filters were last week.
Yeah, he can't even run his own stream.
Yeah, what are you talking
at least
about?
In the case of Wings of Redemption, okay, Wings has had
Remember,
this
he did a
ongoing
down
relationship
the rabbit
with
hole
Keem
documentary
for over a
reaction of
decade,
Wings, and
it's
he invited Wings
abusive.
on, and he
I
was
mean,
in
again,
chat
in
and
the
couldn't even
Julie
talk,
King
and he just
documentary,
left.
Wings,
Keem
you
did
can
things like
join in the chat there.
Keem threatens him. You have to come
Oh,
on
you should
stream
have
right
subscribed
now,
like 24
or
hours
I'm
ago,
going to get you
sorry.
kicked
I don't know
off
how
of Twitch,
Discord
kicked
works.
off of
Meanwhile,
Twitter,
he can
kicked
change
off
his
all this stuff.
subscribe
So he just
thing
does
for,
it, and
like,
he
the
goes right
Kino
into the
people.
lion's den and
He'll
gets
change it
beat
to
up
8
by a bunch of
hours.
people, right? And it's like I don't understand how you can work with someone like that, except you think that's the only way you can have pertinence on this planet. And my question is, how low can your self-esteem be?
Where
that you
is
think
the
that you have
where is the
nothing to offer
dignity?
anyone?
Where's
You know
the
what I mean?
where is the pride? Because you're always been your own
They're
man.
really getting off
You're the
on,
man. You're the boss.
Felting,
That's
Keem,
the
and
reason a lot of
RTU.
us got into
Yeah.
streaming. We didn't want to have a boss to answer to. We wanted to set our own schedule.
Look at him with the nodding.
But these guys
He-
seem to have
yeah,
gone in
it looks like he
reverse
feels like he's
and
being
are
validated
desperate
after
for a
all these
master.
years.
Desperate for a boss to tell them what to do because they've run out of hope, and it's very sad.
Oh, they love this
and it's
Peaches.
sad because what we were gonna do, what we were talking about, was a show where the 3 of us were equals.
Where you were going
all gonna
behind
have an
Keem's
equal
back
part
'cause you
and
stole his
talk and
idea.
Have a good time. Would we talk
Bro.
about some drama? Of course we were gonna do that, but we were gonna have positive segments.
Those
it was gonna be
positive segments
focused on
would have
so
been
many different
such
things.
no
but
wait,
people
wait.
who
content.
everyone
He
kinda hates on the
hates
internet
drama
come together in
content.
this kind of
Never
super
mind that
show
he's on a drama
would have been
show,
such a different
but
thing
he
than what
would
it's
have
turned
done a
into,
drama
this nonstop
podcast
drama
where he
clown show,
talks drama.
which is what
a
Keem
good
thinks
point.
he
Glad
can
he
make the
caught
most
that.
money on. So
we would have had
that's what
drama.
it is.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
they
we
thought
would.
they
What
were
do you
gonna
mean
make
we
more
would have
money
had
with him,
drama?
it was
You're
the
the
only way to do it.
anti-drama man.
But there's
You
also this,
you
another
telling me we
aspect
almost
that's
got a
been happening
timeline where
recently.
you
I don't
did
know
a
if you
drama
watched
show as a
yesterday,
guy who
Tom
hates
didn't.
drama?
Well, we watched a little bit of it, and they fired Tommy C. He fires Tommy C, and everyone's like pissed off about it. And they're gonna now
They
have
didn't fire Tommy. He'll be back
a
next
new
week.
host on. And they had a bunch of interviews with people live. But the thing is, even though Boogie
Maybe.
and Wings are the lol cows, right? Now apparently they're the roasters and the owners. Top like Boogie.
That stream was kind of wild. Like Worski's not lying here. Like fucking Boogie and Wings were roasting everyone that came on.
Monkey, and you're like, you're
Like that has to be like the barrier for entry there. Like if they roast you, if you get roasted by Boogie, you can't be the new
Let's
co-host.
review.
Sure.
So Wings got fired. Did he Wings get fired and then he came back, or did he quit and came back?
Quit
Well,
and
now
came back.
Nobody can
Yeah,
even keep
no,
this stuff straight.
Boogie's been fired, but Boogie's still on the show.
No, he got the tattoo to come back.
Tommy's been fired. Now, are you aware I've been fired?
Whoa, wait,
Yeah,
what?
they fired me from the show, but I've never been on it, and I've never agreed to be on it. But I've also been fired from the show. Did you know
I guess
that?
your firing
At least
was
that's what
more
they
in
announced to
the
the world on social media. That
sensationalist
DSP has
sense.
been fired from the LolCow show.
You got
he's not
kicked
responding
off
in
the
time to
shortlist.
our emails and DMs. I was like,
It's not in an official capacity in the same sense of Boogie or Wings or Tommy getting fired.
They talked about they dangled this $50,000 in front of you.
This
They
is.
never got the
This is.
$50,000.
He can't break up with me. I broke up with him. Energy right here.
You can fire me. I quit.
no,
Yeah.
I was never offered anything.
Wait,
That's what I mean. I never even had the conversation
Blames?
with me. He couldn't even
Boogie
contact me
told
like a
you
human to have a
about
conversation.
what
He called when I was on
Was
stream.
planned.
I saw that.
Yeah, he had DMs with
You
Boogie.
admitted
I
this
don't
to
understand
him.
why he can't treat people he wants to do business with respect.
Oh yeah.
So people say Phil's impossible to get an interview with. Phil won't go out of. It's like, have you ever tried maybe just being nice to Phil?
Have you thought about
Have you
sucking
ever
his
thought
dick?
maybe
Have you
let's
just thought
treat
about like
Phil
glazing
with
him?
some modicum?
Have you
I
thought
mean,
about
that
just
doesn't mean
lying
that's
to
not
him
thought
and
about
telling him
ripping
that his
him?
that
I
his-
think the show would be
that his
decent if
racism
you
is
were
cool?
on, by the way.
If you want to get something out
You never
of
thought about
a
getting your hands
relationship
and
with
knees before?
somebody, maybe you start with respect. And people are like,
Why do you
well,
try opening your
that's not the
butthole?
way it's done, and you know, he's making you
God.
jump through
I
hoops.
had to see that today.
Well, if
I
you
wanted to go
wanna do
through my
business
entire
with
life not
somebody,
seeing that.
Oh,
you do it
no.
the way
Then
they want to do it, or you
dove
walk
too
away
deep into
from
Twitter,
business.
and that's why I was
seen it
like,
once
man,
and
some
I
people
never
are
want to
crazy.
ever again.
With you the way you wanted business to be done.
Yeah.
But
Now, and as you know, I was very elusive. I was impossible to work with, and this whole thing was a huge chore, right? I mean,
Right.
I was like,
Oh yeah, all it took was
No,
what,
like,
2
yeah,
streams of
exactly,
him begging in their chats and make
But
fun of
real
him?
fast here,
How
Wacky
much money
Shop
from people
has
saying they're from
gifted
Kino Casino?
20.
Now, okay, for a part of that, I got like my skepticism. A lot of those fucking things read like they were from Ryan.
And Phil 2K,
Well, he
9
thinks they're
for
real,
5
that's the
subs,
point.
real
Yeah,
fast.
well, I guess that is true.
Weepins for 10
One of them
subs.
literally came from a J name and he thought it was real.
Thank you so much. Everyone goes up to
Yeah, thank you, Happy Eric.
Phil, why do you
I mean,
think
look what it
he
took for him
chooses
to reach
handle
out to
business that
Jay.
way?
Rich Review Text Editor
I
was
mean,
one's
this
2
is not
cents, giving him
rocket
money, being like,
science.
hey,
The
why don't
guy's
you
an
reach out to Jay?
egomaniac.
And he did it.
You know, he thinks that everyone is below
And then
him.
that
He
shit
thinks
fell
that he's better
apart.
than
We
everyone
could have
around
had
him.
DSP
He
and Jay on the
thinks that he
stream
can literally
talking
send a
about
tweet,
games
and the
because they
whole
said they
world's
weren't going to
supposed
talk
to
about
know
Rich.
And not
that we're all
RTU.
supposed to
which
like
is
Everything
really
but
pissed off.
RTU.
That's how he made
I
me
think
my
you would have
offer.
gotten mad
He
from
put a
that.
tweet on his
It
account.
takes very little to upset
Someone tell
thinkers.
DSP if he doesn't contact me in the next couple hours, this $50,000 signing bonus is off the table. What the hell is he
Do you
talking
think Keem
about?
is going to do anything?
Spoken to the guy. Like what?
They're
That's
definitely
how
gonna
I'm
watch
supposed to
this
get
back,
out
I
the
feel.
business offer. You know, and that's
Keen himself blazes the Kino Casino. He'll come on and say, God, I wish our show was as good as theirs.
I must tweet out.
They're
and all the
absolutely
people
watching
must
this
come
back.
to me and give me everything that
That's a
I
good
want.
point.
Like, what kind of
Keem might watch
egomaniac
this on
thinks
local.
that way?
Well, he thinks that
Don't you
because
think?
he has
Or-
money,
I don't know.
No,
everyone
he
else
is.
is
I
beneath
think
him, and
he
they have
is.
to crawl before him and beg on their knees. But
Because
that's not
he's
the
upset. I don't
case.
know if you
Like,
heard this, but
it's
he was
just
upset he
Phil.
couldn't get Worski and
Like,
PewDie
you're
on to
able all make
Laura
money
explain the
without
RTU
Keemstar,
thing.
right?
Like King
Right,
wasn't
like,
willing to do the research on
why
us.
in
He was just
the
going to have them
world
on
would you
and have
become
them
his
do the
whipping
show
boy, his
for them, do
servant,
locale
his
live for them
slave,
by
get
felting
branded on your
RTU?
face with liar.
Like a farmer.
Get down on. Did you
Yeah.
see Boogie got down
Like
on his knees
Mudahar
and
and
moved?
Turkey Tom and them.
I believe it.
But they didn't want to do that because it's like, okay, well, we're giving Keem a free show and making him money when he doesn't even want to do the, you know, put his own foot in there and do the research on why White Dickers is being hated on.
Between them.
Yeah. I mean, geez, they have a group of guys going on there
Oh my
saying that they're
God.
going to milk
Dude.
the lol cows.
That's what you do.
You're a low-cow farmer
That's
who
what
wants to
Worski
milk a low
does.
cow.
That's what
Do you know what
Ashton
that sounds
does.
like?
You're a
Jack,
fucking
you know,
locale
give a bunch of
farmer.
candies to everyone. Like,
Yes.
how is this
Oh,
something that
just
you want, think is
recycling
desirable
jokes.
or good for your brand? I don't know who would go
heard
on
the
that
pre-stream
show.
this was on.
Guest or whatever.
We're allies,
You know,
though, right?
Boogie
If you're
outright
gay, you're
says
perfect,
he has a
according to that,
humiliation
the
fetish.
Pride slide.
He enjoys being
Yeah.
degraded. And then Keemstar.
That's so weird too. Like the king, the king is such
And it's
a
like, you guys are,
prideful,
like,
proud
in some sort
ally,
of
and then he'll make all these homoerotic slights. Like, what's wrong with that, buddy? You got something you want to say?
I think they're both getting some bizarre sense of sexual
Nergo, you gotta type a number.
satisfaction out of this that I just don't understand. And I just, and it just, again...
Hey, Benjamin.
to
Nah,
finally
yeah, you're
end
not
it,
dreaming.
and
This
then
is
we'll
real.
move on. Do you understand why you would want to be somebody's employee and digital content creation when it's so easy to be your own boss?
Yeah.
Right. And again, if we had done our show It would have been the three of us all getting an equal.
The thing is, I
stake,
get where PvP is
all
coming
having
from,
equal
where you want to
input
be
on
your
what
own
the show
boss,
would
and
have
like
been. It would have been a
it's
positive.
the reason why you don't want to. You don't want to do like a standard job, right? Like you don't want to be bossed around. Yeah, but it's different when like it's different for Phil himself. He's in a unique situation. He's not in the position that you or I are in.
Like I said, and I know you guys.
Well, yeah, like
actually already reacted
if I
to
made a
this.
new channel and I started giving like base takes and talking about shit and added my own JPEGs in there, it would take me 5 years to get over 10,000 subs.
Yeah, that's just the reality of it. Whereas for Phil, he just kind of already has it install base, and he's never going to lose it as much as people would want him to.
How can you maintain a brand outside of that show? Now that show is him forever.
Because I've seen them. There are a lot of people who do that. There are a lot of people who try to be like the Gundam clone channel, and I see a lot of them, and it's sad because they don't get that many subscribers.
It just never make it. It doesn't matter how talented they are. It's the name of the game.
I don't want that life. I would rather edit for someone who's already made it.
Right.
Tell him.
Oh no. Buffering. Give it the old pause and unpause. The detractors are crashing kick. Just like those people who try to copy AVGN. Yeah, this goes all the way. You're right. Yeah, actually, it does go all the way back to the days of AVGN clones. Sorry, guys. Let me refresh.
That is very, very true.
I'm such a good streamer.
You don't watch the show.
Funny. It's running fine for me. I don't know why.
You obviously heard about what
Yeah, I said earlier, Tevin was having buffering problems too.
Every day about all the antics.
It's fine. You didn't miss anything to be
We had the
born.
one that we told Kim.
Just reiterate. There's just looping like Phil does.
You need to have funny, impractical Joker style pranks to make a boogie do. No, we're stupid. We're the idiots. We don't know how to run a show. Tattoo, it's over. Shut it down.
I don't know. It's all just
There's some stuff with the
embarrassing.
tattoo,
The
too,
show
like
is
it's coming
doomed
off
to
or
fail
something, like
from
it was
Jump
fake.
Street. There's no long-term success. in
either
that.
that or
I tapped for Boogie. I said it was real.
You know, I want to get a little bit
You're gonna have to
existential
get him to
with
like,
this,
okay, shave your
because
face
I
on
make
stream.
my
Can we still
living
see
and
it?
Andy makes his living online.
I like Jordy's idea where he
And
said,
I've been doing it now
shave,
for
but
3-4
only shave
years,
the
making
area
my
where the
living.
tattoo is. There's like
Andy's
a
been
big
doing it
hunk
over
and
10.
block
You've
of
been doing
hair
it,
just
15
removed,
years.
and then you can still see the wire through the beard.
Do you think about when you're an old man? Do you think about, you know, if you're still going to be doing this in 10 years or 15
Yes.
years?
I'm going to stroke out on stream
and
like
what that
Mersh.
looks like.
As long as I can, man.
Yeah, sure. And
Okay, Phil, that's fine.
The way
Go
I see
ahead,
it
man.
is, as I get older,
I'd
and
love
I've
to
said
see
this
you
to my
die on
audience, I
stream.
can't just
That
keep
sounds
doing
great.
games all day. I'm
Like
gonna
a
get
win
old.
for me.
And
No,
I'm
well, come
starting to
on,
get
good
early
cop.
signs
We
of
wish Phil
arthritis
a
and growth
long
hormone
and
in
healthy
my right
life so he can
hand.
continue to
There's no
entertain
way
and
I'm gonna
amuse
be able to
us.
play games at a high level for the rest of my life. I can't sit here sedentary for 10, 12 hours a day. It's not good as you're getting older. You can't really do that. So,
Okay,
yeah,
well, you
but
can jog back
the
and
thing
forth
is,
to your mailbox.
Up to this point, 16 years in, I've mostly covered games. I've done a dabble. I got a podcast every day. I got some React content I do here and there. But the good news is, there's so many other things that I know people want to see from me that I really don't do. You know, I don't do podcasts, I don't do
watching
big
videos.
topics
He
like
never does
religion.
that.
I don't do those things that a lot of other people do and have a
Oh,
lot
bring
of
up DS politics, please.
Political takes.
Because those are the topics that are, if you talk about them,
The politics of DoorDash employees getting paid. My bad. DoorDash contractors.
on those topics. Instead, they'll be like, well, I hate you now, even though I like all your gameplay.
Here's the thing about that, though, Phil. You already get so much hate anyway. What do you have to lose?
Yeah.
Well, as much as
They're
as
trying
I
to
agree with you
accelerate
there,
them.
Oh, he should. We truly need heinous villain Phil.
that I have, and they appreciate the fact.
He
They
should
literally
own it.
appreciate the fact that I'm here
The
now.
trolls
having
should get
this discussion
A-logged
with
every
you on your
pre-stream.
show. I'd much rather
Is he
have
gonna
me do it
lose
with you
the
than have to
OIC by
stop
being
burning them on my
hyper-political?
streams
No.
talking about this
No,
kind
of course
stuff,
not.
you see? And they just want to hang out and have a good time and unplug and forget about the world and have fun with games.
We understand.
So, I don't want to lose that. At the same time, I do think that as I get older, I'm going to have to change. I can't just sit here being the same forever. I'm going to fail. No one's going to want to see the
I kind of already
60-year-old
did.
Phil barely able to hit the buttons.
I mean, there are people who do
Dark
that.
Souls. You know what I
There
mean? They
are
wanna see all this
elderly
stuff.
streamers.
So I will.
I
in
think we
time
talked
change.
about that before. The
Will I
old
do this
lady
for the
who
rest of
does
my
nothing but
life?
play
I would
Skyrim.
like to at least
It's not impossible,
maintain
Phil.
some kind
You
of
love Skyrim.
relationship and following
Your wife
with
does,
streaming.
anyway.
I bet she
As
plays
long
it
as
better than he
I see
does.
fit.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. If there's a day,
Should probably actually mod her game too, I bet.
Content, it's going to be because I decided to stop making content, not because
That's the
someone
contrarian
forced me
impulse.
to, because bullies got me off the
him
internet,
being
you know,
stuck
or
on the
anything.
hamster
It's gonna be
wheel
my
because
decision.
of
And I still feel like
oppositional
even
defiance
when I get
disorder.
older, I could still make content. It just can't be the kind that I've been
Which is
doing
fine.
full time
I
now.
mean, go
But
ahead,
I
Phil.
think that there's potential that I could do it for a very
Keeping
long
stuck
time.
on level 1 in order to
because
stick
you
to the
are a
haters.
middle-aged man now.
Level
right?
1
Do
to
you
all
ever
day
feel
logs.
silly?
Oh, how
I
dare
love
you?
level
How
1.
dare you reference that on the stream?
Oh no!
Do you
He's
ever
leaving.
do you ever feel kind of silly that you're
Look at him.
still
Look at this
playing
fucking king,
games for a
guzzling.
living, or
They're
do you
getting
feel
him, man.
proud of that?
Yeah, he's
The
getting
funny
cozy.
part about it is,
It's very subtle.
I'm
It's,
better
there-
now
these
than
are
I
some
ever
subtle
was, and
digs,
I'm
which is
old.
giving me
Like,
some.
I'm better at
They know
games
what
at
they're
Street
doing.
Fighter.
They
I'm
know
the
what
best
they're
I've ever
doing.
been
You
in my
need to
life at Street Fighter
believe.
right now. It's ridiculous how good I am at the age I am, and the fact that I don't even
Bill,
play
you don't
that,
look a
that
day
much.
over
I
30,
play
buddy.
twice a
Not
week.
much. I only
People
play
who are
like
pros
5
at
days a
Street Fighter,
week.
They play that shit every
For
day for
2
hours.
streams.
Here
A
I
day.
am. I got like 5-6 characters at master rank in Street Fighter 6. It's wild.
It's
I play
nuts,
Dark Souls.
actually.
I'm playing Elden Ring.
Oh,
the
Phil,
DLC,
you
I
work
just
so
beat-
much,
I
you
beat the
boot up
final
6
boss legit.
days
I
out of
didn't
the
cheese
week.
him. I didn't abuse the game. I beat him legit, and it's like one of the hardest bosses ever made in gaming.
But DSP, I've been told by everyone you're the worst gamer ever.
Of course.
But
It
you
depends
beat-
on the
but
game.
You beat the fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah, he
DLC.
cheesed it though.
Listen, I don't think it's
He won't
that
tell him that
Phil
far.
I
is a
can't
bad
edit
gamer.
80 hours of
I think
gameplay
that
in a couple
Phil
days, but
reacts badly.
I would point
and
you to
that's
that
the
video.
Entertainment
That's
of
funny.
Phil.
That's funny.
That's the thing. Is
Hey,
it's
Phil
so
should bring up
funny
Sekiro,
to
final
watch
boss in 2
somebody
tries.
Get pissed off at video games, isn't it? You'd say, Phil, it's relatable for
yeah,
people.
he sucked himself
'Cause when
off of
they
that
play,
for
they get pissed
months.
too.
Oh, the
Do you
trolls really
think
wanted
that
me
when
to
I
like
lose to someone in
spend
Street
5
Fighter
fucking
and I
streams
say,
on
"Oh,
it,
fuck
right?
your mother." Do you really think I mean that? I don't
Keon
know who I
did
am.
everything.
You do
Influencing
mean that. Fuck you and your
intro.
mother.
And being silly as I do it, and people think it's funny. You know, that's not a personal, but that's it. Oh, how dare he say that? If you're in the fighting game community, you can't say horrible insults to the people on the other end.
Well, you say you're gonna stop doing it.
Have you
That's the
played
video I can point to.
COD and been in a lobby recently? Well, I was like, yo, we're back in 2010.
But I think it's like
it's
it's again disingenuous from Phil. The shit talk and trash talk.
Real life going to
Like Bill
arcades.
always seems genuinely
And
bitter
you
when he slings what he says on
anything
Friday Night
I've
Fights
ever
compared
said
to
on the internet.
because
The
he's
arcade
comparing it to
era.
the chummy
You're
trash
talking
talk
about
when you're
people
there
challenge
in
each other to
person at like
fight
Evo
back.
or a
I heard a clip,
competition
I think
or
I was
a
watching one of
local
the
or even the
documentaries,
arcade
and
days
he
of Once
said,
Upon a
"Get
Time.
the fuck up from my
Yeah, it's
machine. I'm gonna
sportsmanship,
play."
of which
it's
Bill
not-
has
people
none.
really would do that back then.
That was very common.
He
There
wouldn't
was
say
a,
that
there was a
though. He would
situation,
talk about a
this is the funniest
hypothetical about
arcade story I
get
have.
off of the
There was a kid
machine.
who was a big
He
shit
didn't
talker.
actually do that.
And another guy came into the arcade who wasn't a regular, and the kid thought, "Oh, I'm hot shit." So he talked shit to the guy, and the guy's like, "I don't know who the fuck this kid is." He grabbed him by the neck. He says, "I'm gonna meet you in the parking lot." Okay?
What is this, a
So
cartoon?
the kid's,
He
like,
grabbed
shitting
him by
his
the
pants,
neck?
and he runs into the bathroom. He's like,
Did he
"How am I
shove him
gonna
in the
escape?
locker
'Cause I'm about
next?
to get my ass beat, and there's no
Okay,
back door
well,
to this
that's
arcade."
assault.
He crawled
Yeah, can we
into
call
the
the
ceiling
police?
tiles of the arcade and tried to shimmy his way.
We're telling a story about someone who
Parking lot. He got
isn't
stuck,
him.
and they had to call the fire
Pretty cool.
department to get him out of there.
No.
One of Phil's 10 tall tales that he has on standby.
So someone I knew like pulled out an AK-47. It was pretty cool.
And he like shines to the crowd. I was like, wow, man. Like,
He did a
whoa.
backflip and said, "Go ahead, punk, make my day."
Then everyone that was still alive clapped.
Flowchart scrub. Ooh. Oh my god, alert the police.
Well, it's all about the cadence, Phil. Like, you sounds like such a piss baby when you're playing Street Fighter 6. It's just, it's simply different. Like, I won't buy that.
Nerdy guys, like
We should talk too when I play games like that, like Splatoon.
It's more fun to have sportsmanship. Like, there's a reason sportsmanship has
even
persisted
COD
throughout
and
history.
stuff, right? It's about like swearing at the other team when you're done. Hey, you're a bitch. Nice job, buddy. Quit. I always say
I
uninstall
played
the game.
soccer when I was a kid,
Uninstall it.
and after every game
Guys,
you had to line up and you
uninstall
had
all you guys need to
to walk
uninstall,
past
you
each
guys
other and
stink.
shake each
Like,
other's
it's
hand and
fun.
say,
It's
"Good
like
game."
shit-talking.
I don't know if I would want to shake Phil's
this has
hands.
happened, Phil?
Teabagging.
Why do you think it's getting like
Two pieces, like we already said, culture change at some point.
Like,
you know, and
it was like
that's
Lord
happens.
Diaz
You have
said in
shifts.
that
I
thing
always say
said,
that
when you're
culture
doing, when
in
you're
the
cutting
world
a
is like a pendulum
promo,
that swings back and forth.
you should always
Sometimes you go
respect
all
your
the way to
opponent,
one
because
side,
what
sometimes
happens
it
if
goes
you
all the way to
lose?
the other side,
Like if you
and
say, "Oh,
figuratively,
you suck,
history
you're a
just goes
bum,"
back
and then you
forth.
lose,
Right now,
then that just
we're really
reflects
kinda
poorly on
close
you.
to
And if you
one
win,
side.
then that's
everyone
an actual
is now
accomplishment.
all
You
up in
beat
arms
someone
about
who you
anything
have
that
respect
happens,
for.
but it very well could
No
swing
one's
back the
proud
other
of you
way,
for
and
beating
then
someone
people
who's a
go back to
bum
being
who
more trash
sucks.
mouth and everything again.
Is this
But-
women's fault?
No, no. Do you want to know? This is the other half of it.
So,
money. And
Money.
Oh man,
when
they went
Street
too
Fighter
far.
particularly
They got
started
so
making
far.
money, that's when everything changed.
they
Because
flew
the
too
entire
close to the
time
sun.
the Street Fighter existed in the
Right.
90s, the only way it could make
Is it
money
women's
was
fault,
in
Phil?
arcades
Oh,
or on your
no,
console.
no.
In the 2000s,
What are you talking about?
Capcom
I'm married to
actually
one of
stopped
those.
making fighting
I'm
games for
married.
almost a
He
decade.
hasn't
to
brought up
focus on
cat
things like
yet,
Resident Evil and
surprisingly.
other games. When they came back to Street Fighter with Street Fighter 4 in 2008,
You know, TRBG, I get it. Like, I like the
there was
shit talk
hype
too, but
behind
it's
it again,
again, it's
and
how it's
all these
delivered. Like,
companies
Phil
jumped on
will
the
have you
bandwagon. They
believe
wanted to make
the rants
joysticks.
he
They wanted to
does
make
when he
merch.
plays Street Fighter
All of a
6
sudden, it
is
became
shit
a big
talk, but I don't buy
esports.
that.
And when
I think it's
esports
just
hit the
genuine
scene,
embittered
teams,
anger
sport,
and
recruiting
misery.
news, big money sponsorship. We could stream this thing and get thousands and
wants to
thousands of viewers and
invalidate
make
his
ad revenue on
losses.
it. And the moment that happened, that's it.
He
have
can't
any-
accept
any
the
shit
loss,
talking,
even though that
can't
would be
have
better for him in the
smash
long
mouth,
run
can't have
because
any
he
of
would
this stuff.
have
We
He
got
builds
to
character.
make it just
improve
like
on.
every other
Yeah.
milk
Yeah.
toast thing on the planet.
Only he
and that's when it
watched
loses
his
identity.
replays.
Do you think that's why games
Even just
have
like, it's
gotten
very
worse
simple.
as
Just
well? Because
if you
they have to
win,
have such a
say what you
huge
did to
budget
win.
now,
Say
and
what
they
they
have to
did to
make so
lose.
much money and appeal
Don't
to
just
so
sit there
many
in
people
silence
that
like
they
a
start to feel
like
the
a
same.
non-monologue. Just like tell what
or
say what happened. You would
unfinished
literally
games
improve
that have to be
as a
patched
player if you did
every,
that.
like, oh, the day one patch. Oh, the
So
6
watch your
month
replays,
patch.
acknowledge what you did
Yeah.
wrong, what you could
It's
work
just
on,
a bunch
and
of
what you could do
guys sitting in
better.
a
Peace does it all the
boardroom, and
time.
they think that they know the best of what these games are, but in reality, these people are out of touch with what the common gamer wants or likes.
I don't
and
think
that's
it'll
why
be
you're
that
seeing
soon,
pushback
Benjamin,
against
but
games
I feel like
recently that looks
the
so
arc's gonna come to a
generic, and
conclusion
they're
either
so-
way.
You can tell this game was made just to have
Well, they're kinda making fun
microtransactions,
of
just
him
to
now.
have games as a
He doesn't
service.
even realize
Which is
it.
very
Suicide
subtle.
Squad?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad, Skull and Bones, Concord. I can keep going.
Okay,
And
well,
these are just in
what's
the last
wrong
6
with
months.
those games
Terrible
exactly?
games
Skull and
that are
Bones
just made
looks
fun
Other
of.
than
worse
just
than
them being out of
Assassin's Creed
touch,
Black
can you
Flag.
go a little bit deeper, bro?
Yeah,
How did
because
it
it's a mobile game.
Imagine the
You can
Gundam
tell
video. They're out of
Skull and Bones
touch.
is a mobile game.
They
don't know what the comic gamer wants.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more than that, Gundam.
Quadruple A.
Yeah,
I mean, like the quickest Gundam video ever.
Anal leakage, it's all for disgusting AIDS. It's the worst game ever.
I mean, if these games are bothering you, wouldn't the option be to just explore
It really
indie?
is.
You can now do that with your big gaming PC.
Phil, like things
But he
have
played Hades
changed
too,
in
and
the
his audience
gaming
didn't like it,
review
so-
landscape.
Well, here's the thing.
Remember
Even when he
back
does
when you
indie
started,
games,
everybody was an
it's like
angry
it can only be the
reviewer.
mainstream indies,
know,
the
and
indies
I-
that the big name indies. It's not really, no real risk taken. Not like you pop on the Tekken stream at 4 in the morning and he's playing a game you've never heard of kind of thing.
Yeah, those are some of the most interesting fucking streams I've ever had. Like that one first-person shooter that's like a musical.
That's a good question.
I'm
Yeah.
never
Actually,
gonna
I'd
forget
say
that game.
Number one,
My favorite is
fucking janky and crazy.
my personal favorite is when he played the gay koala detective game. That was a laugh riot.
He played one game where it was like a detective game, but it had AI, so you can literally like say things to it, and it would react to it.
Oh, I think I remember that. But yeah, it's
I
just
want
like
to know the name of that. Like, I want to play that.
all this shit you just would not know about. And like Phil doesn't, Phil doesn't explore like that.
Content will just go back and watch the old guys, and everyone else who did
I
it
just
after the fact
sit and
kinda
enjoy
had to mix it
Skull
up,
and Bones,
like
I guess,
Henry
Phil,
Joe
and
still does
Concord,
game reviews, but now he
and
does
just complain about how
streams, now he
gaming
does
is
this, and
dead
he
when you don't even.
He played
all
Pizza
kinds of
Tower like
content
6 months
to
after it's
diversify because you just
popular.
can't make it
And
sustainable.
then hate it
to be
on
that
top of
angry
that.
reviewer anymore. But
He doesn't
it was
walk outside
interesting.
of his
I think,
house, and he doesn't
honestly,
walk outside of
why
his
it worked
figurative
is
house
because
to
be
broaden
an
his
angry
gaming
reviewer,
horizons.
You don't need a budget. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need a giant studio. You can just yell at a game and it works. The emotion works and gets your audience excited.
James Rolfe had
And
a
I grew up
wall
wanting
of video
to be
games,
that.
but okay,
like,
no budget.
I was 10, 12 years old when that stuff
Imagine
was
an angry
coming
video
out.
game nerd without
to me,
that
was the
backdrop.
coolest thing in the world. But now it's all
He would have never
gone,
had
you know,
the
it's
clout.
a bygone
Well, yeah, it establishes,
era.
like, okay, this
I
guy knows what he's
remember all
talking
the
about.
ranters back then, and everybody that they just had a webcam, and they would just talk into it, and they would give their opinions, and I
Spoony's
really
a bit
miss
different.
that. I really do.
Spoony really did.
I think it's now
Ooh,
switched
just
over. It's
a fucking
moved
webcam.
over to like
Oh, yeah.
anti-woke,
Oh, poor Spoony.
anti-sweet baby Inc.
He's still doing his live wires,
You
right?
know what I mean?
There's a lot to say about
People
that.
who are always
I mean, he didn't have the
chasing
wall of video
what's
games,
new
but he
and
did
what's
have manic
relevant.
depressive disorder.
But back then, it was about going to the
He
past,
did have a love for
going
Final
back to
Fantasy.
your childhood, or talking about movies that
review
just,
is bullshit.
Like today, it would never catch on in the algorithm
Hey, it's
because
a product
not
of
what
its
everybody
time.
else is talking about.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Well, lot like
speaking of
DSP's racial
reviewers,
humor.
You obviously, famously now have a beef.
finally,
I
Rich
don't even
Review
know if
Tech.
you do have a beef actually with Review
Finally,
Tech
okay.
USA.
It wasn't as
Obviously, we
painful
talk
as I thought it would be, I
about
guess.
before we get into
got a few
Rich,
jabs in.
just let me do one more.
It's like
I
the
wanted
biggest
to
grin when
ask
they
you,
say
Phil,
RTU's
what
name.
did you think about Irate Gamer?
Oh, Irate, yeah,
Oh,
that's even better right now. Yes.
I wanted to talk about that. So back in the day,
Yeah, I do want them to show him, like, you know, Phil's made fun of Irate Gamer before. They're from the same era.
People hated Irate Gamer.
I just remember Irate Gamer being the butt of everyone's joke on that guy with the glasses.
At that time, and
He's
as
familiar
you've
with
seen him
Irate Gamer at
evolve
any
and
rate.
change
I would want
over
him to
the
know
years.
what Irate Gamer's up to these days.
Just like almost everyone,
Such a
I was a
midwit.
fan of the Angry Video
He
Gamer
has
back
that,
then, a
like,
huge one
extreme
actually. Like, he's
midwit
one of my
energy.
inspirations to convince me
It's
that
so,
even though
it's
I
almost,
hard worker.
it
You
almost
gotta give him
loops,
credit.
yeah, it almost loops right back around to being endearing in a weird way, because he like really commits to the bit, and it doesn't seem like he doesn't mind that people dislike him or something, or think he's a clown.
Like
he just continues on with his bit.
It's the same guy, right? And I start watching. That's not the same guy. And the reason that people hated him back then is because he outright.
And he knows how to seize on an opportunity too, with the Sonichu thing.
Before, and he was basically
That's not why Irate Gamer was hated. He was hated because breakfast is ruined.
At least do your
That
own
was the
shit.
meme.
Don't just copy someone else's mannerisms and everything. So, you know, I
didn't
saw
watch
a few
much of
videos,
Irate
they were
Gamer, to be
okay,
honest.
Why are we
but I
talking
never
about
really
Irate
watched too
Gamer?
much
This
of
is
him or
boring.
anything.
Get the RTU.
And I
Come on, we
know
were so
now,
close.
Like, I've at least heard this because I guess someone had brought it up. I do my Reack show once a week, and that he's I guess supposed to be like a psychic or a ghost.
He always was a ghost hunter. He was a ghost hunter longer than he was like a angry reviewer.
He's the world's first ghost.
Okay, so
It's his passion or something.
What is your
I thought it was like a retail reviewer.
So he's
I don't know that was I guess
he
the
says
ghost
he's
hunter
the
first,
world's
reviewer
ghost
second.
Behaviorist.
Huh.
He actually called in to space, like coast to coast. You know what
Space
I'm talking
Coast?
about?
Oh,
That
Coast to
radio
Coast
show?
with Art Bell.
What was his name? What was his name? with that?
I don't remember, but he called into that a few days ago. But he's been doing these haunted investigations on YouTube. What's crazy, though, and you might not have known this, he actually did ghost hunting first. Before he was Irate Gamer, he did a show called Ghost Hunters back in like 2004.
At least.
Yeah, they played a few episodes to end their shows, and it
now
really
he's
is like
gone
kind of
full
like
circle back to hunting the
double
ghosts
A
again.
Ghost
He was
Hunters, Ghost
talking about how
Adventures.
the Holy Spirit told him the stock market would crash.
He was right though. He was
DSP is so lost.
Holy Spirit.
He's so lost.
They should just cut to the video. He's not gonna get it until you show him.
Phil right now. Should we
Okay,
show him
cut to the
Irate
video.
Gamers
Which one?
Sonichu Medallion Quest?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you know about Sonichu, Phil?
Holy cow.
I mean, we know about him.
Chris
I forget
Chan.
his name.
Chris Chan.
Chan or what is it?
Chris Chan.
Whatever.
Oh, you said it perfectly after pretending like you didn't know it.
I've seen like a documentary about it, and like it's funny, but
The
Wow,
Willys
he
are on
sure
the bottom of the
watches a lot
screen.
of documentaries about lolcows for someone who doesn't care about drama.
This guy has problems, and the internet has latched on to him and done.
They've done, yeah, of
it doesn't
course.
excuse anything
Obviously,
he's done by any means, but still,
Done, huh?
it's what's going on.
Obviously, right? Correct?
You know, he
Medallion,
put
is
the
it
up
cursed or
the
something? Like,
buddy.
hasn't it
You know?
involvement with
And
multiple
put his
people that then
and some
bend
and drink it.
You hear this? So someone we know that we're gonna show you tonight, Ralph, right? As a joke, put on the medallion, right, on a podcast. I think it was the
Dude,
Oh,
I
they're
wouldn't
losing
even
them.
do that as like a 3D VTuber
so
thing.
he started selling them
I ain't
for
gonna
like
mess with
20
that bad
bucks.
juju, Ricky Bobby.
It's not the
It's
original,
toxic.
but he
hear
made
this.
them by
And they
hand.
play
So
it.
this guy lives in Mexico, okay, in
Oh
Merida.
boy.
Literally,
Tell us what you know about Ralph, Bill.
They're like a day
Okay,
later.
well, we're finally
there's a
getting into
hurricane
the Ralph.
warning.
Yeah, it seems like the
Stay
interview
dry.
segment is
It's
over, so now we're
directly Merida.
kind of hitting.
Exactly
Like
where
I thought
he
it was just gonna be
lives.
all
Yeah,
showing
but
Phil
Before
clips.
that, so just hours after he touched it, they nearly got into a car crash on the freeway.
Yeah.
And then the next day,
God.
there's a hurricane coming for his house. Nick Rekieta, or Rekieta, as you so
Rekieta.
call him.
Rekieta.
I don't know how to say his name.
Rekieta. It's so keto. Rekieta. He put it on, and then within a year, he became like an alcoholic, cokehead, zombie.
Well, he bought one as like a joke and put it
No,
on.
he was
Someone
not.
sent it to him. Someone sent it to him.
Yeah, he actually has fans that send him stuff, or at
And
least
then
he
it
did
had,
at one
like, a little
point.
scroll with,
I
like,
need to
a
open my
curse
fucking
on
PO
it.
box.
And he read it out loud.
He read
You have to
out
show up in person.
one verse.
Fuck.
He said Klaatu Varakta Niktu.
You can just call them and be like, hey, I want to open PO Box, actually, at the show.
Oh my god.
I don't really believe in that stuff, but I was offered a medallion like 3 weeks ago.
Well, Nurgle, this isn't even, as I said, this is the prelude. This isn't even the main event as far as they're concerned with what they want to do with Phil.
No. Do not take that. So I didn't take it.
And then iDubbbz put it on, and then his girlfriend
So this is
started an
iDubbbz and his wife?
Oh my god.
He married her and took her
Anti-drama Phil is loving
Think
this.
about that, Phil. Would you ever
There's
take
just
a
the
woman's
smiles and the
last
laughter.
name?
You know he knows.
Oh, that's the question? I thought you were going to ask
But
me if I was
pretends
gonna wear
like
the
he doesn't
medallion.
know,
I'm
you
not
know?
wearing the medallion. Taking a woman's last name, here's the thing. I don't think that makes sense. At the same time, I don't think it matters. Like, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But
We're not taking it literally, Phil. Like, we don't actually believe.
Right? Like, you don't just do that.
The
He's
medallion
obviously
is
trying to get
cursing
some
all
kind of
these people.
notoriety for it, 'cause it's not something that you
Taking
do
a
in the
woman's name upon
mainstream.
marriage. These are the hot takes that we would have gotten with the locale podcast with Wings, Boogie, and DSP.
Today, all I know
It's
is
okay if you want to take your wife's name, okay? Like, correct?
I get it. On the other hand, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know anything else,
Okay.
like why he did it or anything.
Whatever
so I can't
that
really
means.
make a comment. I don't know the content.
His wife's like destroyed his life.
It's bad. She just keeps embarrassing him on stream. Like, she'll just bring up out of nowhere that he poos his pants.
He shits his pants.
That he can't control his bowels.
Look at him,
and
look at
he's
him, look
just
at him. He
sitting there
smiles
with
at
the
the
look
scat
on his
reference.
face, like, why are you
God.
saying this?
Why would you wear short shorts on a stream if you can't?
Our
if you're
channel's
incontinent?
reactions get quadruple their views on their actual show.
And this
I need to
guy
refill.
has 7 million
Go ahead.
subscribers. He can't even get 3,000
I don't,
views
I'm
on a
joking.
video.
So,
I'm about 5%.
is the narrative that he got married and that's when he changed and all his content changed? And,
Well, he did because he used to be edgy, right? And then he said like the N word and
Biggest
stuff.
edgy for
And
2016
he's like,
YouTube.
Listen, if you watched my content and you found that funny, you're a basement dwelling incel. You're a loser. So basically, 7 million subs and goes, listen. If you liked anything I did, you're a bad person.
That's what DSP has
And then he's
done.
like bending the knee to all these like woke idiot people who are like forcing
No
him to
self-awareness.
apologize. And now he's just like lobotomized. He has like no soul. It's
You know what he should
really-
do? He should republish
it's
his
really
old
sad,
videos
dude.
and AI upscale them and react to
Before
them.
we go any
He
further, I want to
should.
make sure this
iDubbbz
question that was
throwbacks.
asked right away gets asked for Phil. Somebody sent in the super chat. He says he's replaying Soulbringer, a janky RPG from when he was a kid. He plays it every few years for fun and nostalgia. Do you have a favorite comfy game that you play for yourself, Phil?
Fence it.
My comfy
We're
games
going to
would
talk
be
about
all
Lost
things
Odyssey.
from the SNES era when
we're
I
going
was
to talk
growing
about
up. Like
Chrono Trigger.
World, Zelda Link to the Past, Final Fantasy 4 and 6, which were called 2 and 3 back.
Oh my god, the
Same,
trivia.
bro. What the fuck?
Those are my comfort games. I could play
By
those
the way, I put a
endlessly
Star
and never
Ocean
get
2
bored and
reference
just
in
replay
the
them and
end
love
of
them every
the
time.
latest Gundam video.
Oh yeah, I saw you pick that up. You've been you had your eye on that for a while.
World, I speed
Yeah,
run
I finally
that
got a
stuff.
physical copy.
And what else did you?
Yeah, look,
Link to the
I really
Past?
like the look
That
of
was
it.
my
Most
game.
of these,
That was
I
like-
don't know if that counts as an
Restart
HD
it, I
2D
finished
game.
it,
Generally, I don't like
restart,
the
let's play
HD
again.
2D aesthetic
Yeah,
that
hell
Square's
yeah.
been
You know
going
what I like
for.
about it? There's no bloom lighting.
Yeah, I think it's really the lighting that's the issue for me. Like, I get the style they're going for with those games, but they don't really get the lighting right for most of them.
So when Ocarina
But
of
I
Time
like the look
came
of Star
out,
Ocean.
I played it. I was like, I don't like it. I want top down. I want the classic formula. I'm pissed that
Yeah,
they
it's
changed
super
it to
cool.
3D. I
They
want my old
changed
Zelda
so
back.
little of
And
it.
no one gets that. Everyone thinks,
They
oh, you're an
added
idiot. You know,
like a
Ocarina was
parry
better.
mechanic.
Nah,
Like
I'm for
if the enemy will
SNES
flash red and
classics. That's
if you
where I
press the
go.
button at the right time, you'll dash behind the enemy and attack them.
I like it better
Oh,
than
cool.
But
Ocarina,
outside of that, I don't think they changed
It's
anything.
a great game.
Yeah, I
You know
saw
what's good? The
Goon.
narrative of that
Goon was
game
playing
is
a
good.
bit of it when it
Their
came
idea
out.
for
And I
Resident
think
Evil,
even
everyone has
Tevin.
to deal with
Yeah, I
this.
think
It's a
Tevin played it
heavy
and named
game
the
for kids
character
to
after
play.
me.
Yeah, I remember being like, what the? And you have to like rewind time, and then everyone's accepting
something he
their
always
death.
does.
It's like this dark theme. I love it.
Hey,
I
he
love
named me
it.
after
How
Zidane
about
when he
Zelda
played
2? Someone's
FF9.
asking, oh, the one that's like the side-scrolling one.
Yeah, I played it on Switch a few years ago. That shit is hard.
Yeah.
Well, if you hate
Really tough
HD
shit.
2D, the thing
It's
is
like,
that the
dude, it
original
crushed me,
was
but I beat it. But man, that
2D.
shit
Was
was
like
tough.
a 2D,
nice.
3D hybrid.
Let's show Phil this irate gamer thing.
I
And
think
then we'll
in
start
most
getting
cases
into
it's like,
showing you
well,
some of this stuff to react
if you're doing a
to.
remake in HD 2D, it could have been like a
Is there
full
anything
remake,
is there
kind of like in the
anything
sense
that you
of
wanna
Final
talk-
Fantasy
we have
7
some
remakes or
questions
something
for you
like
from
a little bit more effort behind it.
But is there anything you want to bring up before we go into that?
Here's the thing, like, I feel like it's so weird. I feel like so many people know so much about me because I've been on the internet for 16 years, right? So whenever I go into a conversation, I always feel like I'm the one who's at the disadvantage.
I'm the one.
Everyone knows about Dark Side Phil, but I don't know that much about everybody else, you know?
Doubtful.
I guess here's a question for you.
Oh boy, here's a question for you.
That when everyone else on the internet has taken the shot,
really
when everyone else on the internet has milked that lolcow shit about me for money, that you guys seem to be taking a different approach.
I'm fine
and
with
being
it.
fair and nice.
I think the reason why is because everybody else has done that. It's tired. It's boring. It's just, if we were to do the side scrollers thing, we would just be retreading exactly what they did. You would be giving exactly the same answers, and it would not be interesting at all. And I'm seeing a lot of people in chat who are saying, this is really interesting. You know, they've never heard.
I cannot confirm nor deny. I don't have their chat up on my side.
Real interview, real answers.
Yeah, you know,
drama question.
You know, they haven't seen that. They've just seen, you know, clips of you getting mad at games and stuff like that. So I think this actually is interesting to pick your mind on.
What have we heard that we haven't heard 100 times before?
Thoughts on ice
I'm
cream?
really enjoying this conversation. We have a couple questions as we get this irate gamer thing pulled up. Chef Red Pill for 5 asks.
Hey, Chef Red Pill.
Question for King Phil.
Hopefully, maybe the tippers can save this.
Favorite type of cheese, and does he have an opinion on American cheese? Some people say it's not real cheese.
Sarcastic asshole answer.
I think that
ask Josh what he thinks about cheese.
Because there's different cheeses that go well with different
America
things.
doesn't
You know
make
what I
any.
mean? Like if I'm gonna eat roast beef, I think, man, a delicious melted Swiss on there is really good. If I'm gonna have an Italian style
But
sandwich,
Josh, I went to my grocery store. There's like 10 different kinds of cheeses that aren't American.
Those are all fake.
Real
That's
American
all
cheese.
grease.
It's real. But most people don't eat real American cheese. They
I
eat
guess
that
I just
single
imagine
shit.
those.
That's just oil.
Come to the
It's just
Soviet
like
Union for real
coagulated
cheese.
fat. And that's disgusting. Like you throw that on a pan,
Super chats
it
are
literally
cherry
turns
picked.
into a pool of
I
fat.
would not be able to
It's
tell.
not cheese at all. You can buy deli-style American cheese that actually has cheese content in it that tastes a lot better, and is, by the way, is way better for you than eating that single shit. So I do have American cheese as well on sandwich. I mean, American cheese is really good on a burger, right?
Yeah.
Burger.
Come on.
Yes.
It's trashy to be
Bible
like,
says there's a
one
time and a
fast food is
season
better
for
for you
all
than the other
things,
fast food.
Okay, just like Mr. Beast, he's gonna solve children's obesity, the issue with children's obesity by selling burgers and chocolate.
Pioneered shitting on modern video games. 2, video games
Sell
have
them at
objectively
the price
gotten
you can
worse since
afford.
around
That'll bring down
2011.
the weight.
Phil is a pioneer when it comes to the gaming industry. Cope and Sneed. Do you agree with that? That it's gotten worse over time?
I'm coping and sneezing right now.
What's happened with games, just like
So what did Ralph say? What a brave stance you took,
when the
Phil.
corporations and the
Modern
guys in suits
gaming
move in to take
bad.
over, and they have to homogenize and make everything milquetoast to be appealing to the masses so that they can make tons of money to appease the shareholders.
You know these
Just listen to
devs
everything
make
I
these
just
games
said.
to cater to
Did
you
anything I just said have to
specifically?
do with the game?
No.
No.
But
They
that's all
used
they
you
care
as a
about.
test case
That's
for God
literally
of War
the
2,
reason they're
man.
there
And
is
he
to make
loved
money
that
for
game.
shareholders. So you used to have these insanely creative games that would break the mold, and there were
They
years
still
where it was
exist,
like
you
every
just don't
month there was
play
a
them
game
because
that
they're
was a
indie
new
games.
genre. You didn't even hear about this game before. Like, what kind of game is this? It's a new thing.
The
Now
double
you're
A
lucky to
games
even
of
get a
yesteryear,
game that's
these
not
glazing
the
up
third or
still
fourth
exist.
in a
They
line
just,
of
you
existing
know,
games
changed
or
their
a
business
spin-off
model,
of something, or the
downsized
next
a bit. Now they're
Battle
indie games.
Not can you go
Royale
retro,
or
but you can
team-based
go
shooter
ahead
or
of that.
something
You
you've
can
seen
go
before.
like VR games,
It's
which
just
he's
there's
also
no
against.
originality anymore because the
Like, the
number one
VR shit
concern
is
is
very
we have to
innovative.
be sure whatever we
Yeah,
do will
and he
sell
still
a
has his
certain amount
PSVR,
to
though.
make
I'm sure
money. So what
everything's
else
moved on
was
to
popular?
PSVR too,
Copy
so you
that.
probably wouldn't
But
be
now,
replaced
like
modern
you just
stuff.
brought
But
up,
no, I mean,
with
he
Suicide
dabbled
Squad,
into it.
The formula doesn't work anymore.
Bro,
You've
playing
already milked it
Minecraft
too
in
long,
VR?
and now people see the games for
Dude,
what they are. When a game is
Google
being made just for
Maps
making
in
money,
VR is
people aren't going to
mind-blowing.
buy it. So, yet now, what's happening is some of the best games out there.
I don't know if you've
are
done that
not
before,
AAA
but
games.
Google
They're
Maps in
indie
VR.
games that are popping
I don't
up out
have
of
any
nowhere,
VR
and then
things.
they get
I'm sure
viral.
it
You
is
can
amazing.
literally just like fly into
Yeah, but
space
indie
and
game's
just
not
like
gonna
land in
last a
someone's
year or two. It's
neighborhood
gonna
and look
last like 3
around and
months
like
and
you're
you never hear
there.
about it again.
Now,
But,
why would
dude,
Phil
if
do
an indie
that
game
when he
that
can
took
do it in Microsoft Flight
1/100th
Simulator?
of the budget of a AAA game became popular and sold 1 million copies, those people, they made out.
It's happened
I'll ask
before.
you a follow-up on that. Have you felt like indie gaming might have already peaked and might be on a decline?
Okay, I'm
'Cause it
curious to
seems
see what he
like
says here.
In indie gaming as well, they're
Mine says
chasing
no,
like
like-
trends. Like everything has to be a roguelike,
Survival.
stuff like this. Do
Well,
you
you're just
feel
not looking
like
hard
that's
enough.
kind of become like there's like almost like the standard indie game?
Yeah, because what happened now is indie game developers are now thinking, well, what can we do to be like the last one that went viral? How can we get
Power World's great.
Yeah, how can we get so and so
fucking great, and it's only getting better.
To play
He never even got to the part where you have guns. The game that was built as Pokemon with guns, he never got to the gun part.
So again, they're going to the tried and true formula, like you said,
as if he was gonna play with anybody else.
Simulators, you know, the horror games, you team up and you're doing stuff, you know, that kind of stuff, and. It's sad again, but I think with indie games, at least there is potential because you're not guaranteed and you're not beholden to a group of shareholders to make a ton of money. They can be more innovative. You can make a bunch of failed indie games and not lose your house in it because you didn't spend a lot of money and time on it, as opposed to these AAA games.
I mean, if Cuphead failed, they would have lost their house.
If they fail, now
no
the whole
shit,
dev
man.
team
They told us that.
Well, actually, there's
Thankfully,
a thing too
it didn't fail, but people do put their lives on the line.
It was saying about the Braid re-release.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he had a whole schism over it.
For example, Crash Bandicoot.
I didn't even know it came
out.
out.
To actually invent a way.
Well, I played it when it came out.
Things behind items.
Originally, no. I am aware of it, but I never played it. I know it.
Time travel. The code behind the time travel was very, very innovative.
Always the same.
I know Snoop Dogg logged in. I'm sure more people know of it from that than the actual game.
It's the same. You heal from just like hiding.
I know it's the darling.
Right. Whereas before, games used to like have to innovate. The people who made Silent Hill, for example, literally slept in the office. And like had to invent ways to make it work. So I think that's a big
feel
thing
like
too,
people
where
still sleep in the office
big
now.
Innovations in games.
We got a pound. We'll never. All right, we got Pingus. He's got a silly question. A question for Phil.
That's my cousin.
Would you chug mud if you had no drink or food and needed to survive on an island?
If you had to, if there was no other source of moisture at all on the island,
are you fence sitting this too? We're getting like the semantics. When you do, why can it never be yes or no?
If you're drinking the mud, you're gonna kill yourself. That's kind of a silly question.
What a question. Okay, now we've got
I could answer this question literally, but blamed it autism. No, I'm gonna skip.
Can you ask Phil what his legitimate feelings regarding almighty Tevin are? Tevin is nothing like the typical Phil Spurgs. He's a chill dude. I don't know anything about him. What's your feelings on him, Phil?
Curious.
Literally, all I know about the guy is that he used to restream me a ton.
He's restreaming you right now.
He was one of the people known as the restreamers, the people who just live restream and do commentary over.
Yeah,
I guess he used to have a lot of issues with my ex because I think he used to bring her up all the time. That's all I know. But the truth is,
she was a part of your content.
Literally, not for a moment ever seen this man until someone submitted a video of him.
Though I'm glad we're acknowledging the existence of Panda.
For my Reack show like a month ago.
Thanos
and he was just like
into the
standing in a car talking about rap or something, and I was like, first time I've ever heard this man spoke or ever seen him. I don't have time to go watch this tractor shit because there's so many of them. Maybe that's why you're so behind the times.
It's quite baffling to say that was the first time you saw anything of Tevin.
I heard he played you at Street Fighter and beat you. Is this true?
I have no clue.
No, he watched that video too. No, he saw that too on DSP Reacts, him playing Tevin.
People online, but
he already saw that.
I have no idea.
That did happen.
Okay. Anything else, Ash?
Let me see here.
No, but to act like that video he saw of Tevin was like the first time he ever saw Tevin. When a few years ago he was like, this was during Ghosts and Goblins on the Switch, the new one. He was like, oh, Tevin's actually a cool guy. He's actually very chill. Tevin is not my biggest troll.
Man, holy. And by the way, we're gonna show you a bunch of stuff tonight, and we're gonna watch the funny stuff. Don't worry, folks. But one day we gotta talk games. Like I want to do a full game.
Yeah, cool. Nobody's gonna watch it. Cool. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we have a lot we want to do, but
maybe put that on the Varsity channel.
Not tune in.
$5 says, Phil, have you rethought your opinion on Mr. Medicare? He's a guy who wanted to interview you.
He's awesome.
Again, it's a guy
I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, so
I know that he had covered me over the years, mostly in a negative
he
light.
did it in a pre-stream to shitting on him.
That means I don't like him.
Talking about doing an interview.
Do you remember he was doing research on Medicare as a potential, because Medicare reached out for the interview?
He contacted me, but he was talking
He did the
about
Medicare research.
He made fun of you, and he's like, well, I'm not going to talk to you then, because he made fun of me. Wait, what about the Kino Casino?
I said, all right, let me take a quick look. All right, so I swear to God, this is God's honest truth. What happened?
Kino Casino
I
view
went to
count has
YouTube and I looked
jumped
at
up
Medicare,
like only
right?
200
I clicked
viewers
on a
since the
video,
beginning of this.
And like the
By
first
the way,
thing was
not a
he
huge
said the
leap.
N-word.
Oh no.
The first thing
Everyone's watching the restreams, obviously. The Phil people, the detractors. They were
Thank you,
right.
43 people in chat. Big ups.
It just left such an impression. I was like, dude, the moment I do anything with him,
you got
all you're
a
gonna
couple
hear is
full
that
over there on
Phil
your
had
side,
an
too.
interview with an awful racist. It's like, oh, come on.
Here's what we'll say to you about this. He is a member of our community. We have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah.
He is now terminally ill with cancer.
He's
I
actually
heard
dying.
So he knows about him.
Yeah,
more
you
than
just
he's
said
like,
you
"Oh,
didn't- yeah.
fucking
Horrible,
cunt."
you know,
You just
issues
said you
with
didn't
his
know anything
bones.
about
He's
him,
had
bud.
6 ribs break on him. He just had a fracture
piece
in
of
his
shit.
foot.
Oh jeez, oh my
He
god.
has
Joking, by the way. Like,
he
this
has
is like.
expressed
Yeah,
that
sorry.
one of his dying wishes
Hey, I
in
set my
life
stream
would be to
to
talk to
aggressive
you
language.
and maybe
Maybe you
play
should
Street
set
Fighter
yours.
with
Maybe
you.
I should.
Well, I honestly ask this: why? I don't know why that would
Because
be.
you're
I'm
interesting, Phil.
nobody. I am nobody.
Because you don't reach out. These people want to glaze you. Give them the glaze.
But you are talking about. Go ahead.
To his defense as well, when like the Sons of Kojima stuff was going down, Medicare did say they were absolutely unhinged.
Yeah.
They were out of pocket.
That's true, and he did. He went on their
defended you.
SOK cast too.
They were honestly
Covered
like
the
crazy,
escort.
crazy.
He was the
To
one who
point where
he did a very popular video that
So would you be open?
blackpilled a lot of
if we
people
had him
that
on
weren't
at
into
some
the
point
DSP
to
sphere,
talking
but
to
were in
him
his audience,
briefly or playing some
shined a light on
would
that
you
situation.
Be open to that, Phil?
As a co-guest on a show that I'm already on, yes,
He
I
has
would
to
be
come
open
to
that.
my stream.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
No,
A lot of
honestly,
people
like,
So they
been
both gotta
asking
go
for
on the
that.
casino. They can't just do it without the casino being
but
involved.
No, he really wants to. He was so disappointed.
Okay,
when
Jim, what's
that all
on?
fell through.
Jim, what's
and
on?
stuff. And it's
No,
not like
look,
a
okay, if we get
ambush or
Jim
whatever.
and Phil out of
We
this,
actually
like, you
went
have to
legit,
admit
like,
it was
bro.
worth it.
'Cause honestly, like, he is very respected by a
No,
lot
Jim
of
did
people,
lose to
like,
Worski and
throughout the
Tekken, so maybe we should be
community. And it
playing
would
up his video
legendary
game prowess.
stream to have you fucking speak to him
It
for
would.
real.
It'd be huge. We got Clay
Is Jim
Pigeon
good
for
at
$8.
video
He
games?
asked the same thing.
Probably some weed again.
Westside
I
Radical
think he-
for
Assassin
7.
Azur Lane.
I think he's more into RPGs, right? Like the slower paced games that don't, because of his condition.
Anonymous for $30.
He won't be good at fighting games.
Probably
He
like
is.
Furia or Tales or something like that.
Yeah, if you listen to his streams, the super chat segment, sometimes he'll talk about what he's playing.
Man for 20.
I know he played Armored
He
Core.
says, Phil, if you are looking for a sponsorship, I might be able to help you if you are willing to do a physical product sponsorship. I know a guy who can hook you up with a Baldo contract. What do you say?
What's a Baldo?
I don't know what's Baldo. That's funny.
You will get there. You will learn. You will learn the Baldo.
Yeah, agreed, Benjamin.
Don't worry.
That's
Okay,
why
let's keep
I
going.
opened
There's so
the
many
stream
more
how I
coming
opened
in.
it. You
I feel
just
bad.
have to enjoy it.
Real fast, I'm
It's-
gonna
it's-
link your
it's-
link.
let
Keep
them
you
cook, as
taken
they
down
say, as
on
the kids
on
say.
thing there.
That's what they
Go
say these
sub
days.
them.
Let
I'm
them
gonna
cook,
put it up
right?
now. Go ahead, Ash.
President Mike Johnson for 10 says Keemstar is bald and the detractors are on suicide watch.
Yikes.
Dial 988 for crisis help. You are not alone.
Dial the hotline for me.
And then we got Gordzilla for 5.
At least
Kino
draw the
Casino
line in the
starring
sand and
PPP
say
DSP when?
detractor.
Sorry, Andy. Fuck off. Fuck.
What a piece of shit.
Why, this guy's already like, let's
I'm
get
getting
Phil.
fired.
Yeah, you're getting Phil.
Messed up.
Okay.
We'll be rehired right away. Don't worry. Just you know.
So we already
Is
ran
Jade
that
watching
arc
this?
years ago.
I don't know if Jade got the link.
Johnson
I know
for 10
Darish was
says,
asking for the link,
question DSP,
Benjamin.
What is your favorite Metal Gear Solid game, and which is better, Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell?
Oh, well, I have to say Metal Gear Solid because I've only played one Splinter Cell.
Yeah,
I'm not
you played-
saying that it's not good.
Yeah, I don't- that's not true.
Way more Metal Gear, so definitely I would say Metal Gear.
Hell yeah.
But if Splinter Cell came back tomorrow with like a huge announcement, he would be fake fanning
it.
it.
The NES one, so.
Oh yeah, the
man,
fans have been
out of all of
asking for it
those,
for years.
Probably.
And I want
so
them.
crazy. He legit doesn't remember the
Classics,
games
for
he's
sure.
played.
I think 3 is the best out of the classics.
Oh, okay.
And then modern ones like.
I guess I can believe it if you've been gaming for as long as he has. But
5 has probably
don't
the
people
best
have sites
video
for that
remember
now?
more
if you did,
bro. And
Yeah,
everything.
like.
So,
Okay, off the top of my head, like, am I constantly thinking about every game I've ever played? No,
Yeah,
but if you brought it up to me, it would take like 2 seconds for me to be able to answer you clearly,
that's what I mean. Like, of the
clearly and
original
plainly if I
trilogy,
played it or not.
I thought you meant the NES ones. I thought you meant the NES.
Sort of like if you were asked, hey, do you know the lyrics to the song, or can you sing along to the song? It's like, yeah, I can sing along to it, but I can't like recite the lyrics.
Yeah, because I sucked ass at the original. So I want to play the remake so I don't suck this time.
I love that game. I love.
Don't they have sites for this too? Which I think this would honestly help on these backlog sites where you just log all the games you completed or all the games you're playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Pardon me.
Okay.
Game's great for that, which he's just now introduced to, I guess.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, this is the beginning of a new era.
Question for Phil. What was it like working temporarily with Mike Klum on a documentary, and what caused the project to fall through?
Okay.
Mike Klum is a complete professional.
That's actually a good question.
I just want to say that. Like,
Klum?
seriously, he was a super nice guy.
Let's pronounce
He
it
listened to
Klum
every
instead of
concern I
Klum.
had. We were working closely. Like,
Rekieta?
the documentary was
Klum?
going to be some drama stuff that
I'm Kluming right now.
obviously has to be in there, but also is going to be a lot of good stuff about me and where I come from, and me being able to rebut a lot of the drama stuff that people have said over the years, and actually getting to know me kind
It
of
just
behind
strikes me like the
scenes of
Coach
my
Red
life
Pill
and
and
stuff like
Knoxville
that.
footage we're never gonna get. So
I
too
have
will we not
absolutely
get Mike
nothing negative
Klum's
to say
footage
about
of
Mike
him
as a
in
person
DSP's
or a
house.
filmmaker. I think he was basically kind of doing everything right, but the way I see it, like,
the book.
when I really started to think about the logistics,
Godwinson still has a copy.
this is going to be this
I
guy
get
was going to
Wilshire
have to
Boulevard
fly out
one of
to my
these
home.
days.
He was going to have to
God,
be
you remembered
filming
it,
for
fuck.
weeks
Tip of
to
my
get
tongue.
this done. And even
I knew it was
there, he
something
was like,
Boulevard.
I'll be completely accommodating to your schedule. I'll
Yeah,
work
Rekieta had a
around
copy
streams,
too. Then
we'll
I
do-"
it's
But
probably lost in his
basically,
filth house
my
now.
life right now is
Got
very
all over
stressful.
it.
I got a lot
And,
going on,
Coach
not
Red Pill
only
couldn't
with my
take it.
work, but my
Shame.
personal life, my wife, and everything. And when I really looked at everything, I was like, "This."
Can we
you
have a
gotta
Coach
do
Red Pill and
risk-
DSP stream?
risk-reward
Maybe if they
analysis,
introduce him to the
right?
irate
Right.
gamer,
maybe if they
they get like a
fucking
saying.
die.
To invest that amount of time and effort into
In
this thing
Minecraft, Twitch.
with no actual
Ridicule and
guarantee that this
critique.
is going to positively benefit me or my business or my community of viewers.
The answer was so long, Andy was able to come back.
I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah,
at
like,
this
what the
point.
fuck is this
I'm not
answer?
saying that I don't think there's ever a time when I would do like a really full scale behind the
You
scenes kind of
knew all
documentary
this
about
going
myself,
into it when
but
you bragged
at this
about
point, I didn't
you
see
doing
the
it.
point. It's not like I was at the end of my story and I needed a comeback or anything like that. Like Boogie, let's be honest.
is bullshit.
When he did his, he had nothing going for him.
This
No
is
one
the
was
thing.
really caring
Wow.
much
Whenever
about
he's
him.
lying, you get this
Yeah,
long-ass
who's
answer.
Boogie?
Whenever he's telling
And
the
so
truth,
that
it's a
was
short
real
answer.
sad
Yeah, he's
way, I guess, to
stigmatizing
get the
you.
eye back on him.
I'd say so.
I don't really need that. I already have a
But
positive
the
following. I have a
felting of
successful
Boogie there,
business.
like Boogie's
I didn't
story is
see
over.
The amount that I was going to put into
I mean,
it.
maybe it is,
where
but
the real
like,
benefit was
it's
gonna
just
be.
Do you think
the
there would have
hubris
been
of
a
it all.
benefit, though, drawing the contrast between Boogie and yourself?
Yeah.
And letting people see that you're clearly not
Yeah,
like
call up
he
Michael
is,
now.
and
Yes
letting
Be
and
like, it's
no.
back on.
Yeah.
Yes and no, because
Do it.
obviously.
All right, now bring up
when you saw the
EDP.
difference, because it was
It's a good
going to
avenue
be
for
a
him to
completely
switch it
different
over
kind of
to
documentary.
how
This
they
was
were
not
gonna do
sob
EDP
story. This is
next.
supposed to be like silly jokes and fun, show what it's like to be me, razzing the people who razz me.
Well, then they
it was
can
gonna
razz
be
you back,
totally different.
so.
But at the same time, there's an association there. If the first documentary is about Boogie, who's the next in this line of lol cow documentaries? That's all you heard. Mike Klum's going to make lol cow documentaries, right?
Yeah,
So
Yes.
I'm looking at my own situation. I'm like, I don't need that association. I really, really don't. And then when I called it off, he announces he's doing one with EDP, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yes, but
I mean, down the rabbit
regardless
hole
of
did
doing
videos
that
of like all these
documentary or
people.
not,
Like, did Phil not see that
regardless of how
association
fair it is or
there?
not, you are going to have
June
that
the King?
association.
June, yeah, what the hell?
stapled
Even
on
better
you.
point, June the
Right,
King.
So this could have been, would you say, an opportunity to
Does June
maybe
the King not have a
rehabilitate that? Because
line
lot
of lol-cow
people,
documentaries?
They've never got to see you primary, or in a lens that's more objective or fair.
I
They've only
despise
ever
Twitch
got to
Momo
see you through
Benjamin.
the lens of somebody who hates you and
Yeah,
is
fucking
doing
talk
everything to
now.
make you look as bad as possible.
Are you using
So,
Android or
could it
iPhone?
have been
Android.
an opportunity for
They
you to be seen
completely changed
differently?
it.
It could
Oh,
have.
no.
It
and
might
at
be
the
a
same
gradual
time,
rollout thing, so you might get it in a minute.
How those communities act, and I mean the detractor communities, it also could have been a very dangerous situation.
It's true.
Where I accidentally reveal something that now they latch onto it, because these people are like bulldogs where they just get one little thing.
We're not junkyard dogs. We're the entire junkyard.
They blow it up and they try to get more information.
June kissed the hoofing of the king's blessing for his dock. There's the difference.
God
Oh yeah, it's just like it goes back to the casino thing. You just gotta glaze them up a bit. And you can do whatever the hell you want with them.
You know, who knows, right? And I'm not saying there was nothing in this house that, you know, I don't have a stack of drugs in my front living room or anything.
Yeah.
But you never know with these fucking crazy people.
To be fair, I mean, you do live in a gated community. Has anybody, I don't know if you can answer this, but has anybody ever come to your house to fuck with you like that?
Oh, they can't because it's a gated community, and the moment that they step onto the street, I call the cops and they're out of here.
Why can't that be a? Not even that can be yes or no. Talk about your hatchet.
Parachute down from the helicopter.
It's so stupid. It's just
Chowder.
By the way, a message
I'm
here
being
from
charitable,
Mudar.
Chowder.
You know Mudar, right?
I like it, and it's pretty much about what I expected. I don't think the chat is for it.
Him not signing up.
How are you feeling, Ludwig? This is going about how you expected.
I'm not even kidding. You just DM'd me that.
They're doing very subtle jabs. This was meant to be just like the build-up until the dunking. And for a build-up, it's been
so. All right,
really,
let's show you. Let's show you what the ball.
Like you know what they're trying to do, but you still gotta take the good with the bad.
It's not as polite as you would think.
Right. Yesterday.
Of course, DSP doesn't get it, but if you're looking at it from a third-party perspective, you can see they're just.
It was like fucking
jabbing at him.
Like someone was moving his mouse, or
which is what I hoped for.
They were like turning on and off stuff.
He told us this was hacked directly.
I mean, Goon, I'm not. Like, it's not a copium. They literally said that Phil would be down to play with Medicare, and not as an. You say interview. They said he plays Medicare in a game.
Out of his account, his streams would get shut down randomly in the middle of it, and Rich was sending him super chats saying every step you take, every move you make,
I'll be watching you.
Oh my god,
there were so many, like, it wasn't like
I don't even know if Phil believes
he
that.
was caught in the act, but there was so much circumstantial evidence that it was like you
the thing is,
the
like,
bullet.
when
also, why would you take
Medicare played Worski in Tekken, that was not the highlight.
It didn't make any sense at all.
That was followed by like 2 hours of discussion. So that's what it's going to be of Jim and DSP play each other.
Right, like that's like what gets them. That's what gets the butts to the seats. And but the reality is what happens afterward. Because they had Jim. You say 2 hours. I want to say they had him for a couple more hours. Like they were just going over different topics and stuff.
Oh yeah, they went on for so long they completely forgot about memology.
It's like this big dream that he built up in his mind. It's like this big.
But obviously, the end goal would be the same for DSP to and Jim to play Tekken. Like they're not just gonna both immediately leave after the Tekken matches are over.
Exactly.
It's a big deal. I don't get it.
Well, you know, this is legendary because people have been so shitty to you that anytime you've had the whiff of an interview, they all just DM. Believe me, the messages we got.
Hey, are you going to ask him about him claiming he had $5,000 from up in business expenses on his bankruptcy forms? What a crazy question. How unhinged.
They just pretend he wouldn't know what you're talking about.
So I can share this. So DSP, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be sharing this screen here.
Is he going to show A-log DMs?
Hit watch stream. You could right click it and change the audio to your preference. And this is how we show our guests videos and all that stuff. So for you all here, let me just resize everything.
I mean, you gotta admit, this is pretty quick by Andy.
We got some funny things to show you, dude. Get ready.
Some quick turnaround with an explanation so simple even DSP could garner it.
This is a lot of people trace this moment that we're about to show you as the real start of Nick Rekieta's downfall.
Yeah,
because he became obsessed with the Baldo.
I think they're going to go after the tractors.
He got a sponsorship.
No, I think that was just a quick,
not at this point.
quick drive-by.
People critique the Baldo.
I mean, they said as much. It's like hashtag not all.
What a clip. What the hell's a Baldo?
And just for history, so he covered you and stuff. You knew about him a little bit. You covered it.
He pretended like he didn't know anything about him.
You knew about us. Was us covering
Where do you order
him or
one?
whatever.
That sounds awful.
But
where do I get one?
Here it is. This was the start of the downfall, everyone thinks. Okay, here we go.
The Baldo. It takes it out to you. So, the Baldo review is coming.
You ready for the Baldo review?
He looks so human in this video.
It's crazy. This was like only a year or so ago.
It's like pre-goalification watching Fallout, you know?
Yeah.
He's actually using
Baldo was something I assume Kirsch would talk about. Well, you're more familiar with Kirsch than I am.
With the Baldo.
Oh, yeah.
We still don't know what it is.
Watching more of her videos. You know what she does
I didn't know what it is.
a lot? We're watching like really bad home renovation videos. Where they take like good 1970s architecture and just fuck them up.
Oh, it's tough to see old architecture get fucked up. Like I see stuff like that on Twitter all the time.
Here it comes.
Just real quick, we won't spend all this time.
One of them was like a really good
spent a lot of
stone
time on
fireplace,
this.
and then they just took like a white grout and just filled in all the cracks.
Every guest and try and convince them to try it out.
Remember, professional lawyer, YouTube lawyer, as you said, and
he's not a real lawyer.
Like people who were like professionals. They weren't like shit posters or whatever.
He was coming, but
and this is what he said.
So
to
here
them.
you go.
Whoa.
This is the Baldo. And this number, this is Drexel's.
Yeah,
this is
version
unusual.
1 like restricted your balls. This wasn't even like the improved version.
Like, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I definitely needed to know that was an unused one that you're showing us on your screen.
How can it be somebody else's and at the same time be unused?
And open out of the package. Here, he's gonna tell you how this thing works.
But this number you got to do and shove your balls in there.
Oh God!
It's really terrifying that you might snap them shut, and it just like these things kind of get in the way. All right.
Whoa.
So.
Have negative commentary for
not
this.
Recommended. Once you put this fucker on,
I wish I had something.
This guy goes on.
I don't even think I saw this clip in its entirety.
You gotta lubricate the inside.
It's Rekieta playing with a Baldo.
100K viewing live.
No, let me just tell you straight what the Baldo is.
Tell them.
Pippa's gonna be my first VTuber merch buy.
A dildo
I just need to find something good enough to buy.
So you insert your balls.
Look, I don't hate on Flipper Penguin. I just don't watch her.
You dip your balls into your wife's vagina.
Excuse me?
Oh, I see.
Yes.
You're quite familiar, huh, Bill? You're very interested.
Problem. So what's happened is have you heard of what happened where he had this polycule? You don't have any idea, right?
I have no idea what
I don't know what that is.
He's been married to his wife. They have 5 children. It's beautiful. It's wonderful, right? So there's another married couple that live in the same state as him that do an internet show called the Steel Toe Morning Show.
Forget about that. Talk about same yard.
And it's Aaron and
Nick
April.
has 2 properties.
Well, they moved into his house, and Aaron started having sex with Rekieta's wife, and Rekieta started having sex with his wife.
You have to keep in mind that the person on, KF writing the Pippa thread is local
Rekieta
himself.
has trouble getting hard.
Oh, yeah, take all that with a grain of salt.
I had heard about that. He's like his own schizo locale.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
he came on the show. He did an interview and he said like he needs to take.
Don't they always say it doesn't matter who the messenger is as long as it's the truth?
His idea.
So I don't know that. I don't know. I don't want to look into it.
I know she has fucked up
without having to use his penis.
I know that. I don't really know or care to go anything into the stuff beyond that because it's all murky waters.
Listen. You could, in my opinion, you could do whatever the hell you want.
Look, I don't watch her. I don't have to cope for and cap for her crimes. Medicare can do that just fine.
It's what you're doing in there, as long as you keep it to yourself. But when you start bringing this
yes, comfort of it, as long as you're not hurting anybody, right, Bill? Just like what you said with incest, right? Last year, you said incest was okay as long as it was in the comfort of your own humble abode.
The moment he's bringing this up on his streams, how could
if you grew up with her, why was that meaningful?
As a
like,
lawyer,
what if you're like
a content creator, he's just gonna be a joke from now on.
Phil, you know this affects their children, right?
I just don't understand why people do this shit. Like, what was he thinking he was gonna get out of this?
Well,
a sponsorship. And then it evolved into a running gag, and then it became, it got really out of hand. Then it became reality?
And he's going to have another full-on go with it.
There's a difference between, even if it was a legit sponsorship, advertise the product and you move on. What is this segment where he's
if Phil had a Baldo sponsorship, do you really genuinely think he would just advertise the product and then quote unquote move on? He would not have any other kind of funny little bits or skits to do with the Baldo. He wouldn't keep the Baldo in the background. He wouldn't I don't know, charge $8 to suck the ball though.
Married man and all my private life, and
He didn't even play Deus Ex Machina.
Straight up.
Yeah, the game it was modeled after, which is a good game, by the way.
Not use the ball.
Yeah, I played it.
I'm fine.
Hey, you hear the sequel's going multi-plat.
On, it's tough to take it off, much like
It's like a VN mech game. It's an interesting cross-genre.
I wasn't too much for the story, but I did enjoy the
Christian
gameplay.
family man, righteous guy.
Oh, did he? See, I don't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was like religious. And
I need to
Christian
rewatch
and,
you
like,
watching
getting
his
married.
fucking what was it? Wasn't his deposition? His arraignment. I feel like he contradicted himself there. I didn't know he was a religious
One
guy.
of the other big moments that happened along with this is
Have you ever played a visual novel, but you wish you were playing a mech game at the same time?
Boy, do I have the game for you.
And he actually did it during the week that's like Ebony Week. So they were swinging with black partners. And this is, it all got exposed that he was a swinger.
Nah, then Rekieta capped. Rekieta, I don't know if you saw that. Rekieta capped when that came out and said, oh no, they were doing the swinging stuff next week. I went the week before.
He was covering law.
It was hedonism too.
During the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, like he was huge, right? He was getting insane amounts of attention for covering.
No, we were in the we were 2 doors down. We weren't a part of that.
When did it degrade down to him doing this stuff? Like, what the hell happened?
He met Dick Masterson.
I don't know who that is.
Do you know of?
Do I even want to ask who that is now?
I don't even know.
If Bill hears a name like that, he's like, "Oh boy."
He every time
His name, he
there's
named
like a
himself
pedophile
Dick.
story, he defends the pedophile.
No joke. And
he was
Hey, DSP, you defended Cuties too, remember?
You
Yeah,
might
he
have heard
did.
his reputation of
Without
being a
even watching
pedophile.
it or seeing it or
But
the
they
trailer
like
or the
defend
post or
Cuties
anything. He
because
just
they
took
love that
the
movie,
defiant,
they say it's
default
great.
contrarian position.
Yeah, they're that type of people.
People at the
Rekieta,
Sundance
for whatever
Film Festival
reason,
said it was great.
looks up
Oh,
to
He said
yeah,
it was a
nothing
really,
wrong with
he said it was a real beautiful coming of age story.
Emulate his life. It's very strange. It's like a full-on midlife crisis.
I mean, when you ask me a question like, "Gee, Phil, why do you think you have such longevity?" This is why, because this is what I don't do.
You get on shows and have panels
degrade
with
myself
other
to get
people who
views
expose
and
you.
money and clicks. I just want to make content for my audience that's kind
And
of
beg
normal
for money,
shit.
right,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like, I have no desire to go to the fringes of existence to try to get
fringes
sensationalist
of
views and
existence.
attention. The moment you do
You
this,
better
you're done.
start
You
believing in
know
the
that's
fringes
it.
of
Now you're just
existence
going
because
downhill
you're in it.
forever until you're just where he is now, as we know what
I mean,
he's going
it's
through.
so simple what you're saying, and it's so true. And people told this to him, and he wouldn't listen. It's just crazy. All right, should we move on from the Baldo?
Yes.
Okay, let's
So
go. Let's go to
we're-
this next one. This is
Am I getting the crash course?
Yeah,
and all
you
the hot
knew what you
topics
were in
that you guys
for.
covered?
Yeah.
That's essentially
What is he nearing his
we're showing you like our greatest.
It's 10:53 now, so typically he would go on for another hour.
You go to the
Over the
Italian
next stream.
restaurant, you get the tour of Italy, you get the lasagna.
Yeah, if you get tapped out at any point, let me know. I can take care of it from here.
Oh, no,
I don't know what
I
you're.
was wondering because me and DSP used to be in the same time zone, but I moved
Delicacies of degeneracy, my friend.
Wow.
Yeah, you pretty much got like maybe not even another hour, maybe 45 minutes.
It's the famous Ralph
I'm good to go.
divorce stream.
Ah, for sure.
It may be the funniest stream on the internet. I'm not even like.
But yeah, they probably don't know how long they got Phil either, so probably just run them through a crash course of these funny clips.
The Tour de Felt. This is called the Tour de Felt, by the way.
So we now have this story we're going to show you. This was before all the swinger stuff came out that they were having sex with other people.
Oh, is this? I think I know what this
was
clip
a
this
hint
is.
That something wasn't right. That they
Yeah,
were living some sort of
Kayla with
cuckold
the
lifestyle.
black massage
So
dude.
let's have a look here. This
Yeah,
is his
I always
wife
thought she was weird.
telling a
Like when I
story.
saw this, I was like,
this
Rekieta
was the first video
is with
PPP and I
a
ever
succubus.
watched together.
Yeah, I
We
thought
used
this
to
was
be
a curious
enemies
clip
with
when
each
it
other.
came
We used
out,
to
but
be
I thought it was
enemies.
just kind of like
And then one day,
Nick.
he's like, "You want to come over and
Like
chill?"
it was just her
And I'm
thing.
like,
Like
"Yeah,
Nick wasn't
fuck it." We
involved or
streamed.
didn't
It
know.
was like the first video we watched.
I saw this and was
That's
like,
the
if
history
he's
lesson
gonna
right
go
there.
down, it's for
How
this.
does one request
Right.
a things and stuff massage at a masseuse? Asking for a friend.
I've been to several massages and I've never asked for it. Although,
Like
creepy
he's
story.
massaging her breasts and he goes back
You
to
knew
him.
when you asked, didn't you?
Like
No,
what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
think you would bring up your creepy story, but you can.
Isn't Kayla the one with the 90 million inheritance? I actually don't know easy money. That would be easy money for Kayla.
Right?
Pause.
What?
I thought he was the
Phil,
one
have
with
you
the
ever
trust
gone
fund.
in for a massage?
Rekieta's the
But
trust
I
fund
guess-
baby. Well, I
I
guess
guess trust
really?
funds attract.
You gotta
Yeah.
try it, man. It's so good. It's so relaxed.
it's not mutually exclusive. They can both be trust fund babies.
At a reputable place where they know what they're doing.
We don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta get you to like the hot spring. You ever been to a hot spring?
No, I never been to a hot
So nice. We gotta get you living that luxurious life, King.
Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Fucking honeymoon,
All
get
right,
you.
let's-
Well,
He's trying to take his honeymoon.
Story. Here we go.
No, that I love going into a
He's having
massage.
his honeymoon with his
love
two
going in for
bros.
massages, too.
Meanwhile, his
But
cat is downstairs
I had this
crying.
one guy for a while. I had like I bought a membership.
wonder
or
what
whatever,
Cat
like a
is doing
package.
right
So it was,
now.
like so many.
You can hear
I
any
bought
of
a
this?
package. No, I'm just kidding.
See,
Anyway,
what is she playing right now?
it's late.
You notice
right?
there's like it's kind of manic, isn't it? Like
She's probably beating Skyrim. She's beating Fallout 3 and 4. She's beating Starfield.
Grams of coke, and now he's under trial.
And
Probably a
so I
Destiny
had like
2,
so
huh?
many
Oh, yeah,
massages
moving
with
on.
him, right? Like
But that's a
six
game
or
that'll keep her
something.
attention for a minute.
On like the second or third, he asked me. No. I think it was the fourth or fifth because I remember I had to go
Jim would
back to
not
him,
go
but
after
only like
worst
once or
in
twice
PvP.
because I was like
I
super
mean, he
uncomfortable.
did, but that was
'Cause he asked
like that
me-
already
okay,
happened.
So you start face down, right? Blah blah blah. Massage your back. Blah
Yeah,
blah
they're on
blah.
good terms.
Everything, right? And then he has you flip over, right? Totally normal. So he massages me and stuff, and then he says, "Would you like me to massage your chest too?" And I'm like, "I do what?" And he's like, "Would you like me to
Wait, this
massage
is
your
Nick's
chest?"
wife, right?
Correct. Right.
And he's laughing.
Well,
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean, at the time, people thought they had like some sort of weird, funny like this was just a silly story.
What the problem is, right?
Little did we know.
Wait, that's his wife.
Wait, that's his wife, right? Yes.
Gotta be shit.
All right,
first
King,
time I'm
tell
seeing
us
this
about
stuff,
your
I gotta
woman.
Make sure I know what I'm watching before I make any judgment.
I
don't know,
assume
man.
Say what you want to say,
means,
King.
because I've had several massages, like right here.
Yeah, not a
Right.
drama streamer, by the way, Chatter.
This is the
Not his
looking at his
first
chat like,
Rekieta video.
No.
Oh no, yeah, not even. He watched
Part of my
Dear
chest.
John, Uranen. He'll act like it's his first video though.
So he takes off. He like pulls down my sheet and starts massaging my boobs, and I'm like. And of course, I feel like an idiot because I've just
Nice
said
nose rub.
yes, and I'm too stupid to say I'm sorry. I didn't know what you meant by
Oh, the crush.
Oh,
At least he didn't squeak at the mere mention of breasts.
Bro, thoughts? I gotta fucking lose my mind.
massage your chest.
It gets
So I
a lot
don't
worse.
stop him because I'm a freaking idiot.
I like with the stream layout, he's
Sorry,
looking
but
away.
Anyway,
He was part of that HGTV show.
Oh, yeah, he
Say
doesn't even
Yes
wanna
to
look
That
at it.
Chest.
dude, seriously, it was the most uncomfortable moment of my life because he just like massaged me for. And
No, the
then he's
video's
like,
over there.
Do your boobs usually feel like this? And I'm like, are you kidding?
Put your laptop on the other TV
Phil's
tray.
face says it all.
It really does.
Like your face.
For a normal person, this would be like a situation of like extreme emotional trauma. Like, my God, this guy like sexually molested me.
It was emotional to
She's
her.
like, oh, it's a
It got
funny
her
story
off.
to tell on stream. This is great, This was Tuesday for me. It's fine. Yeah.
Ah, yes, nice Street Fighter
He's
movie
laughing,
reference.
He's laughing it up there. Why? I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
One of his 10 jokes he has in reserve.
Do you
If
think
someone
that?
touches my wife, I'm going in there and beating the shit out of her.
Thank you, Phil.
No, you wouldn't.
Like, Phil's so right. Like,
But
about
he's
everything.
lying.
Like,
That's
he
what's
just lies, like,
pathetic about it.
Oh, okay. Brief buffer for me. But no, Peaches is right. She consented at the time, so how is it traumatic? Well, I guess women, right? They can change their minds after the fact, but at the time she consented. And she's talking about it now in hindsight.
Consent.
Yeah. And she's talking about it now in hindsight as she talks to Nick in that clip as if she enjoyed it.
I went there. Because I had two more massages. Yes, that's right. I had two more. I have to adjust myself. Anyway,
So she went back. So obviously she really didn't care that this happened if she's going back.
That's the worst.
She
part
enjoyed
of
it, Phil. Listen to her.
She reveals that she's going back, so she liked it. And he did it again.
He
And
looks sad there, to be honest. Like Nick's actually, I think he's laughing out of nervousness, to be honest.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh.
I think they might be trying to get him to bring the cat here.
People have fetishes of public humiliation. Is that what this is then? It's like boogie, maybe?
Yes.
Heads off on this?
You know what? That's a theory nobody's ever proposed before. But perhaps it is true. that Rekieta might secretly be getting
Very
off
unique.
on
No
this.
one called
No one's ever
Because
said
he's
that.
having his wife sleep
No,
with
that's to
this
sneak
other
this.
guy.
He's trying to act like Phil is the first person to make this
Him on
revelation.
our show, and he exposed everything. He told us. He said that they were all sleeping 4 in a bed, and the kids were knocking on the door asking for food.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god,
what
he had
ended up
kids. Don't
happening,
you
the
guys realize
kids
having
went
kids is the easiest thing in the
they are
world?
being homeschooled.
So easy, Rekieta did
and
it
they're getting
5
taught
times
at
over.
church. And
5
the
times? Did he
kids
really have
came
5
to their
kids?
pastor and said, "We're
He's had 5
hungry.
kids.
We haven't been fed in days." That their clothes were
the thing about, like,
stinking.
have you ever been into a house
Like, this is
with
actually
5 kids?
Documented
I have
in
not.
court documents.
Yeah, it's on
We
the
can
It can be messy.
This is
I
why
believe
we
it.
got
They
the
do is
warrant
they
to raid his house.
they farm off the
kids
caring of the
coming
younger kids to the older
Oh,
kids.
yeah, I heard
And
Yeah,
it
they
was the
have like
pastor
a.
got
I
involved
think
in
their
it.
eldest is
pastor got
16,
involved
so
and
it was kind of.
contacted the police
When
and
all this shit
everything.
came out, it kind of came out like the 16-year-old was expected to like kind of look after the younger siblings.
It was for that.
Yeah, and they have
what
their own
crazy
shit.
Phil is his
Like he
9-year-old
didn't even have a driver's license. He was still in high school. They were expecting him to get a job and contribute to the the bills and whatnot.
Times. So the cutoff is 500 milligrams. She had 5,000 milligrams of cocaine in her system.
Oh my god,
That's
man!
mad, dude.
Now, this guy over here on the right is the guy that, and this is the two that are now in the 4-person polycule relationship.
Well, she stayed. He left.
Yeah,
She's
Coggers, how
still
about they should
there,
probably define polycules for
right?
Phil first?
It's crazy. But let's watch this moment here.
Is that
This
like
is
2
some
molecules?
sick
Is that like a GameCube?
We also guessed it. And people thought we were crazy.
DSP
And then it
wondering
was
how much
all true.
cocaine is
And
good
then
for a
Look
child.
at this video. Watch this.
Sorry, not milligrams, it's picograms. I said milligrams. It's 5,000 pico. 5 grams of coke in her system. Yeah, be a little wild.
These are great.
Let's
Nice
bring
fake laugh.
Los Federales paid for this today, so thank him. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing his nipples along, shirtless Nick Rekieta.
Bad hair.
Oh no.
Oh god, Rekieta look. Even rewatching this,
That's
Rekieta looks so
mad.
tough.
And people thought we were crazy. Now watch
That
this.
is-
If someone comes near my ear, I'm like,
at him.
you realize if you
fucking don't.
do that, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, I
You
like
look at that,
personal
Phil.
space, dude.
At least
Even
you
Aaron,
don't.
yeah, even
that to
Aaron's
your
like,
ear.
get the fuck away from me.
Don't.
Imagine, would you ever do that? So if you had a friend over, would you lick his ear like that, Phil?
No, I would not be.
You
licking
sure
my
you and
friends.
John never had a moment like that?
They said you're a gay boy, and they said we're gonna make love tonight.
Again,
No,
this is
Casper,
You wouldn't lick
I-
his ear, you would just film his
have nothing to
toes.
offer.
Okay.
No, Casper, I do mean tough, as in
There's
like
no
that's
content
tough,
here,
bud.
so they have to do
Another
the most
fucking cue I
extreme,
got from this
ridiculous,
show.
risque stunts to get people to talk about them, to make them feel like they're pertinent. This is why they get views.
Being in
and
front
this
of a
is why
camera
they're
in your
still
underwear
in the
is
realm
like
of relevancy.
a
It's
choice.
like,
You know what I'm
is
saying?
it worth it?
Yeah, like
Is
no
it
one made
really
him do
worth
that.
it to have this be your legacy on the world and on the internet, instead of actually, like, Nick had good content. He had content that was talking about the law and how it
I
applied
thought you knew
to
nothing
certain
about
things.
him.
And then to turn
Yeah,
into
very
this is
questionable.
like,
This is the
like,
first
what?
thing I've seen of him.
I mean, we know what it is. It's drugs. He got hooked on drugs. I guess that was it for him, right? Like, there's nothing is off the table after that. You're not thinking straight up there. So, man, I don't know. This is
Let's show Phil. I
Yes.
put it in the folder, but I have the link here in the chat I just put.
Okay,
Just show
let
him
me just,
briefly.
Hey, Ren check.
This is the hot tub
So
stream.
this whole segment is basically
Yeah,
just
so
triggering other locales, I guess.
Actually
Yeah, the crash
shows
course.
Trying to get a response out of them.
They called it the tour de fel.
In the hot
I mean, some of them are gonna respond without them even
eyes.
trying. Like we had said,
And then still
Keepstar's
had the
gonna
gall to
watch
tell
this on the
people
back
that He
end.
was monogamous and he was a
Right.
good traditional Christian
Oh
person.
no, not this clip.
It's all come out that they were actually having sex with each other's wives. So
Yeah.
look at
you
this.
see,
Look
like,
at this
it's
clip.
a
Tool. Like that's the whole point. Is like he's
is what it
just
is, right?
a
It's
tool.
a culture, a
It's
subculture
as
of
I
people that
said.
think, like,
I said this when
a
it was
meaningful
announced. They're gonna
relationship
use
with
them as
someone you wanna
conduit
be
to
with
attack
forever,
locales
doesn't
they
really
actually
matter.
dislike.
You can do
It
whatever
was
you
exactly
want,
that.
you know, go
Outside of a
swing
mini
and
interview at
everything.
the start.
Yeah, I guess there's communities that would actually look at these people as almost like heroes. Look, they're on the internet, they're popular, and they're doing
Nobody
it, and
thought
they're
them as
getting attention for
heroes.
it,
They
right?
thought them as
Well,
news
that's how it
reporters,
started
man.
with Rekieta.
Rekieta-
Rick
Rekieta-
Masterson was living that lifestyle.
Ah, okay.
And he decided.
It's such a weird,
what
like,
Master City is? What do you mean?
He
You know,
has said that he like resents his
Such a
children.
weird, like, boomer mentality to see, like, your news reporters as your heroes.
Because
Like, that's a very specific age range who even thinks anything like that. Everyone else is like, well, these are people who are just responding to things that come out from other people.
Fun and fancy life with all the
I would
drugs
say
and the
back when he was riding high, people did respect Rekieta from the extent of having that legal expertise, you know, when it came to those cases.
Far, but yeah, this is
With the Vic Lasagna thing and then the Johnny Depp stuff, he did exhibit a level of professionalism. But of course, he squandered all that. And now he doesn't have that respect anymore.
Yeah, Rittenhouse.
Yeah, Rittenhouse too. It was he did the jogger case too. I don't even remember the dude's name. Ahmed something, the jogger.
Is it the angle or has he been
fucking
he jogged to the house or something, and they
some weird name like like Ahmed Assault or something.
He could at least snap like 2 Slim Jims at a time if he was trying.
But yeah, no, that case.
He's so ripped.
Ahmed Aubrey.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's move on. All right, let's see.
What a name.
2 more bizarre
You name your kid
statements
Ahmed
from
Aubrey, he
Rekieta,
commits
then
armed
we'll move
robbery.
on from Rekieta to something maybe more cheerful.
Oh, did we not have the him on the in the end right before?
Hey, it's the shirt he got arrested in.
Oh, well, Phil's already seen that. Where
Hey, Discord merchant.
He's already reacted to the last stand of Rekieta.
The last stand,
Like the Rekieta felt it emote in there.
All right, your kids are gonna see this. Good. If my kids learn that I enjoy having sex with their mom and that they should do a bunch of fun shit with their spouses, fucking good.
I forgot about
Jesus
this.
Christ.
Yeah, I forgot about this clip
It
too.
took me. My parents never talked about sex. Never. Until I was like 39 did they mention it ever. And only like very nervously.
Is that something you generally seek out to hear from your parents, like their sex life? I never heard my parents talk about sex. I don't think you should be seeking that out either.
Did he ask for it? Did he feel like he was robbed of the conversation?
Wow. I don't know.
I don't know, man. DSP's take is, I don't know.
I do have an opinion on a particular topic that applies to him and other YouTubers.
Okay.
Listen, if you're going to make content that's risque, that's self-deprecating, that's whatever, you have the right to do that because you're making that choice for yourself, correct? You're putting yourself
is he gonna
on
talk
camera.
about the kids?
You are the one who's going to risk that
Like
you'll be
involving the
derided
kids into
or
it?
made fun of or whatever. But if you have kids, there is a whole different dimension to this that must be explored. You are not only responsible for your own actions, but that is now going to go onto your children.
What about your wife?
The things you're doing will be.
And my wife's not a part of my
projected
content, so leave
onto
her
your
alone.
kids.
Literally
And
has
you
her
have
on
to
for
think
co-op streams,
responsibly.
but okay.
These people are not doing that. Instead, they're just thinking, oh, in the moment, I'll do whatever I want on my stream. I'll say whatever I want to do, or do whatever I want to do, say what I want to say. But
That
now
was
the
like
kids have to
the
live with that
moment
forever.
where I
Right?
was
If
like,
this guy goes to jail
this is not a real
for an
marriage.
extended
Is
period
that
of
before and
time,
after his
now what
behavior
happens
did
to the
not
kids?
change.
Now they're
Yeah.
open home, and there's a relatives that can take
Phil,
them
I
in,
think
or
most
do they have
people
to
here
go
like
foster
know
care
that
for
the
rest of their
kids are
lives?
innocent, and the
awful
Rekieta case
foster
is more
care is
kind
in
of
the
like
United States. I personally know from a few people
like
it ain't
depression and
nice. It's
disappointment,
awful.
and like that stuff's
So
gonna follow them
you
as
have
they grow
to
older.
not be thinking just about yourself. And I hate to say it, but I think a lot of these people who get into positions of power as content creators don't realize that level of
Yeah, Peaches
responsibility
has
they
it.
now
Another
have
general
if they
comment
have
DSP thinks is a
people who
game
are
changer.
dependent on them.
DSP is the
And
first
this
person
is
who's ever
awful
said this.
because
If you
he's
have kids, you need to be
behaving
careful
the way
when
he's
you're
doing.
on the
You
internet.
ought to care that this is going to
Maybe
affect
inside
your
that
children.
sticker chat.
Sad.
He looks like the guy in the classroom who's like really trying to butter up the professor by being like, oh yes,
you have
very
a kid that's like
insightful.
16.
Interesting.
Give me a B plus,
You
please.
must imagine it was all
I'm
over
paying
the
attention,
news,
yes.
right? And like all over online and stuff. The kids at school and his friends know. Hey, your mom and dad are those guys? Like, it really is just like
Community
terrible.
college wars.
By the way, Canadian Patriot has sent 10 subs.
Let's go!
Amazing. 10
And we'll go sub
Oh,
to
big
Phil.
ups to Canadian
Sub to Phil.
Patriot.
Links down there.
Sub
Yeah,
to
sub to
Phil.
Phil.
Phil's
You need to
stream.
sub
he doesn't get
now.
money.
You need
He
to
doesn't
sub.
get money from subs.
Let's
Yeah,
finish-
exactly. You need to sub
yeah,
now, or
finish
you won't be
that.
able to
Let's
talk
hear what he
tomorrow.
said.
which frankly I'm kind of fine with, I guess, just because I found my own way. But it
Give him no money.
Nice to
Give him no money.
That like if your parents are into each other or not.
DSP making no money,
Like,
says
all of
Congress.
this
Oh
shit
yeah,
would
no,
be, like,
he'll make it our
kind of
problem
nice to
tomorrow.
know a little
Tomorrow's
bit,
pre-stream
like,
will be awful, man. It's gonna be the fallout of the PC. The fallout of this.
Don't most people not want to think about
Recapping Street Fighter.
If anything, maybe you
and
want to hear some
gaming news.
how your parents, like, how did they
no,
first
they get an
meet? The
email.
romance story of how they met.
No,
That's
good.
nice, that's wholesome, not the freaking the sexual part of it. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. This is so baffling. All right, let's finish it off. It's
I
just
got a
so
comment.
baffling to me. This
Can't spell LWO with that L.
They don't have to go into
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, we still like each other. We still do this shit. Oh, okay,
LOL.
cool.
The trolls are coming over. No.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
they're
what
bleeding.
you do. I don't know if you guys even like each other. Now I do. Like now I do. And it wasn't that weird finding out. But again, if my kids learn that I like to have sex
Yeah,
with their
exactly.
mom,
Discord merchant. Like
they should like to have
you
sex
can.
with their spouses.
There are creators
And
that
that they
have
can
children and
use,
do the content, and
fun
then don't
toys and
involve the children in the
accessories on
content,
occasion
and they're
to make it-
fine because
make it
they're
hilarious.
responsible.
Fuck.
to make
Well,
it hilarious.
Justin Wong.
About
Bill,
Donkey.
like,
Donkey
this
just
is-
had a
he
child.
keeps saying that he uses sex toys because
He,
they're funny.
well, shit, if we're gonna
and
talk about him, because
hilarious.
DSP also has something to say about
What do you
him.
make of
Now
this,
he's got his
Bill?
own
And
game
the
company
idea
too
that he's
now.
going to introduce his kids, who range from 6 years old to 16, 5 of them, to sex toys.
No, again, he's not thinking, like, he's thinking maybe, I guess, when they become older and then they find that out. But you're right, they're young now, and now is when he's doing this on the internet, not when they're older. You know
Well,
what I
one
mean?
of them is old.
Yeah, it's
The old one,
completely
he doesn't
irresponsible
know.
behavior. It's disgusting, honestly. Like, ugh.
It's so funny. You said once you put the clown makeup on, you can't take it off. He puts the clown makeup on in bed.
Burn.
All right, final Rekieta one. We show this to all
Hey, get
of
to
our
the Ralph
guests.
already.
Everyone is seeing it.
Please be a case of
because
saving the
nobody
best for
can
last.
interpret this joke.
I'm willing to wait, but
Nobody
even
can
I have
understand
my
it.
limits.
And we're hoping that we might be able to glean wisdom,
Oh,
some
this
form
is
of
the
divination
Denny's
from
joke.
the king.
I still don't understand this joke
You might have
myself.
some insight on this, my lordship. So let's have a look.
Here we go.
Worst part is if you called the IRS right now and got a senior agent on the phone and went through your entire return with them, they probably couldn't tell you if you complied either.
Yeah,
And that's
100%
insane.
true. That's 100% true.
It's like a cop
Yeah,
at a
it's-
Denny's.
Yeah.
What did he mean by that?
He just doesn't know if he ordered the right thing.
Huh?
The best answer was that he knows he didn't know what he said, but he was in for a penny, in for a pound.
We're gonna go through this whole thing. His reaction's so funny.
We was. I died.
What the hell kind of analogy is that?
Have you ever been to Denny's with a cop, Kurt?
Yeah, they order a donut and a coffee.
I suppose I have, but I haven't really noticed them struggling about whether or not what to order, especially.
The next time you're at Denny's with a cop and he orders.
Listening while
Are
I'm
you
working,
sure
my
you
only
know what you
takeaway
just
from this so
ordered?
far is that there now exists a sound clip of Phil saying Baldo. I know, right?
Yeah.
We can now have that on the soundboard.
That's a clip. I was literally
Makes sense.
nice.
It's so. It's like
On the same wavelength.
When you're that gone, I don't know if you'd have sense of it. Like, at this point, his brain is like Jello in there. It's like wiggling like this. So,
Okay, Phil.
I don't know if it's actually
Wobble
coherent
your
words
jowls
coming out of
around.
his mouth,
Your
or
one
it's
joke.
just like, you know, the brain cells are smashing against the top of the skull and just gibberish is coming out. I have no idea what the hell he's saying. That is ridiculous.
Thanks, Phil. The answer
let's
is
try
I don't
to
know.
explain it some more. Let's listen.
Very insightful.
I thought you said. I think you maybe haven't been to Denny's with a cop.
I don't know any cops.
Do you think that cops have a particularly difficult time remembering what they ordered?
I didn't say remembering what they ordered. I said understanding what they're ordering at Denny's. And you could have stopped at.
I didn't.
Oh, Phil has it.
Phil might have solved it.
Here we go.
He's saying the menu is like confusing or something. Because remember at Denny's, they have weird names for things you can order. Like you can order the Grand Slam. You can order it's special names. He's saying for some reason, maybe he's insulting cops and saying they're too dumb to understand what they're ordering or something.
Wow, he almost went with what I thought the joke was, and then he just
trail here.
straight up turned it into fuck the police.
Like some of the interpretations we've had in the past are that he just told a really like stupid
Denny's has weird names, and maybe he's saying cops are dumb. Yeah, exactly,
trying
Judd.
to make the guy
But they
laugh.
say what the meal is next to the name of the food.
Like they tell you, like, oh, it's the Grand Slam, the 2 pancakes with the sausage and the bacon.
Think about it. There's 100.
How would a cop be
Grand
a
Slam,
cop
the
specifically
breakfast
on
Grand
top
Slam,
of
the
that?
Dinner grand, like this, that, the other, and cops. He's shitting on cops and being like,
right?
They can't figure it out. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
on the trail here.
DSP thinks cops are dumb.
Are you saying that cops have a particularly difficult time? Yes.
See?
Good call, Phil. You got it.
It is. He's insulting cops' intelligence. That's exactly what he's doing.
Damn.
Or whatever.
After a year.
Based on being an idiot. Based.
I have no idea. If there's a joke in here, it has gone way past me, so I have no idea what
There's
we're
no
talking
joke here, Kurt.
Okay.
When was the last time
It
you
really
went to a
says
Denny's?
something like Phil very quickly figured out
usually
what the
prefer
joke
to
was.
go
Like
to
he and
Waffle
Rekieta are like on the
House
same
or
mental
IHOP.
level.
Denny's would be
Oh yeah, that's not the point, Kurt.
like my third choice.
Right. So
Hey,
when
guy
was
with
the last
names, I
time
need
you
your
went,
take
Kurt?
on this whole
It's been a
interaction.
while.
It's been a
I'm
while.
waiting for the
Very
Ralph segment.
recognized.
It's about what I expected it to be,
Gained
with a
earlier
couple
today.
more
Yeah,
sneak
really.
disses than what I saw
Now
coming.
you're quoting them. How much is a while? Like 2 years, 3 years,
So we
4
got
years?
the
Sure.
Baldo segment, we got the steel
Last time you
toe
went to
ear
Denny's, are you
lick,
sure what
we got
you
like the
ordered?
greatest hits, I guess.
I was
We got
Wait,
the hot
this
tub.
actually debunks what you said, Phil, because now he's like.
Didn't
is he
Rekieta put
insulting
like
Kurt?
his toe up Aaron's
Yes.
ass
Now
during
he's
that
saying, since
clip?
you didn't get my joke, you must be just as dumb as the cop.
In the hot tub?
I heard that happened. I may have misheard. That may have been a joke.
I'm so glad we
Oh my
finally
god,
have
there would be
Phil
a
here
broken
to
toe at the end of that.
figure it out. No,
I've heard of the finger up the bum or something like that.
Well, the thing
That
is,
degenerate
I've
stuff.
known
I
a lot
never
of
heard
really
of a
stupid
toe up
people in my
someone's
life, So I
bum.
can usually decipher what this kind of gibberish is.
I see.
Pretty confident, yes.
Were you confident that your waiter knew what you ordered?
Okay, guy with 2 names, but
Seeing
Dead
as
School,
they gave
like,
me
is
what I
Dead
ordered,
School a
yes.
particularly accurate source of
wow.
information,
But
guy
before
with 2
it came out,
names?
it was Schrodinger's order, right? You're like, moons over my hammy. That's what I ordered. And you're like, but I don't know if I'm going to get moons over my hammy or if I'm going to get a weird, like, eggs Benedict
say
with a
who, you didn't
bacon
need to.
piece shoved
Burn,
through
burn,
it,
burn.
and like one piece of toast.
The
half eaten from
explanation
the
is
cat.
that Rekieta
You
is
don't-
not
It's like a
funny.
new
That's really what it comes down
sentence
to.
in the ad.
No, what are you talking about? He does
Now-
stand
now
up.
it's a
You never
Schrodinger's
seen
cat
his set?
reference.
I haven't either, and I don't plan on it.
It's
you were
black
gonna
people
know
are
that.
dumb.
I mean,
Asian people are dumb.
Wait,
you
no
guys.
one yet. He is on the same mental level as Phil. Phil would enjoy that set.
Okay, so maybe I was wrong. If it's a Schrodinger's cat reference, then yeah, I understand the reference. It's just a really bad reference and bad joke. There's no way you would have known that until
You know,
2.5
What,
minutes
whoa,
into him
what
talking
was
about
that?
it.
The giraffe moment?
Like,
No, because it's Denny's.
How far away is the
next moment.
computer? Yeah, what? How far away is the computer?
maybe he's just,
How
I
is he
think he's just
communicating with
shitting on
them?
Denny's in general.
Yeah, right. He could be saying Denny's is so bad, you never know what you're gonna get. Even if you ordered, you don't know.
I
that's
don't
what
think
you
he's.
ordered.
I think he's just saying cops are dumb. I don't think Rekieta's humor is that deep. I thought, okay, if you want to know what my take was, because I was just as confused. I thought it was like the cop
Because now it's like
was
oh, does he
confused
even
about
waiter
the
know?
order because it's called
could
the
be
Grand
anything.
Slam,
Okay,
and sometimes when they arrest people, it's like a Grand Slam, a slam dunk or something.
Now, by the way, I don't know how it's supposed to be funny.
That was all I could get
It is
from
a
the joke
statement,
as
but this
Rekieta
guy's
presented
really
it.
mad, by the way.
I hate Denny's.
I ordered a Grand
oh my
Slam.
God.
What are you gonna give me? A baseball
Talking about this
game?
for almost 3 minutes now.
Well,
they
that's
never,
what I
like,
had to
spoke
work
after
with.
this
If I had
again,
only
this
known that
ruined
Rekieta's
It's
humor
destroyed
was at
their
such a level that
friendship
the
and
punchline was
destroyed
just
their
cops
working
dumb.
Relationship, yeah.
I would agree that
put
it's not
thought into
one of
what
my
the
favorite
joke was,
places
and I
to
got
eat, hence
Gougats.
why I'd prefer to eat at a Waffle House or an IHOP.
I
or
prefer
a
the
Cracker
explanation
Barrel.
that he was
Why would you
just
prefer to eat at a Waffle House
he
and
threw out a
IHOP or
non
Cracker Barrel
sequitur
over
and he
Denny's, Kurt? Why
tried
would
to
that
turn
be?
that into a joke.
Because it's a better
That's probably what
experience.
likely
You have
happened.
no confidence that when you order
Rekieta
at
just
Denny's
said
that you're gonna
something,
get
and then he
something
got
that
pressed
matches
on
the
it, and
quality
then
of the thing you're expecting,
tried
right?
to turn it
Oh,
into a
so yeah,
joke.
I think you're
Yeah, he
feels
can't
right.
back down because
Yes.
he
Let's
sees himself as the
go.
alpha.
Do we continue this or do you want
Let's move on.
Oh,
Actually, there is some
God.
new Rekieta developments.
Come on.
Aaron from Steel Toe.
Oh, they did.
guys,
They did
hold
promise
on.
us in the
FYI,
promo, the
I do
filth
have to go in
house.
about a half an hour. I just want to let
Oh
you know.
no!
Okay, yeah, we
Go to
A half hour. He only
Listen,
gave him till the end of the
screw all
night
this
stream.
Other stuff. Who else did we have? We didn't have that much after, right?
We had some
Fuck
baked
that, fuck
Alaska
that.
stuff.
Show
No, it
him
doesn't
Bake
even
the
matter, it
Last
doesn't even
Dip.
matter.
Please get to Ralph.
This is the stuff. This is what we want to show you. We got half
To
an
you,
hour. Here
man.
Here it is. We'll have We're gonna be doing a show, by the way, again. Now we don't know the exact day,
right?
Because we're waiting for June the King's documentary. We're gonna do
Discord merchant. They don't deserve more of the King's time than his own audience.
Review Tech USA's June the King documentary.
True.
We still in for that, right?
Yeah, and what I should say is the problem here with trying to nail any date for like the release of a documentary. I want you to understand this is not June's fault. He would love to tell you when this documentary will go live. YouTube has so many issues.
Did Phil not insinuate that he had a hunch when it was going to go up? As if he's not in June's DMs? As if he did not tell June in the first place that it would be a good idea to do an R2 documentary? I know he ran the poll.
I only have a half hour. Let me give you a lecture about YouTube monetization.
Why is it fucking demonetized?
And then human review. You have to do human review. You have to wait.
Shut up.
So even though we would like to say, oh yeah, that Review Tech documentary will probably hit maybe next weekend, maybe early next week. There's no way to know. It's on YouTube's hands how long this thing could take to clear and go live, and that's why we can't be like,
yes, we hate YouTube. YouTube bad. It's because he had the thing recently with the AI on his GTA videos. I don't know if you saw that.
Ralph, and let's just try and power speed through as much of this as
it's
we
just
can.
that stuff is still fresh on his mind.
Well, let's go to the greatest.
Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Edit.
As we have, oh no.
Oh, we want to do that. Oh, okay.
Let's show him a little bit of this stuff.
All right.
This is why Ralph is famous.
Yeah.
So
I know nothing of Ralph to be.
Oh yeah. Tell us about what you know of Ralph.
Reference him on my streams, but I don't know.
He is a convicted felon for attempting to beat
Let
up
me
a
tell you everything
female
I don't
cop,
know.
but he fell over.
Let's tell you about the gun with the 30 minutes you have left.
He's convicted of revenge pornography because he shared a
You know what that is, Phil?
of his
Tell us about how that isn't a crime.
Where he took his thumb, Phil. He
And then he
inserted
ate the
it into
poo-poo.
her bum. There was shit on his thumb. He sniffed
Just
it.
the default
and then
natural
licked
Phil
the
response
shit
here. What are you talking?
off
Phil,
of
you
his
should be all
thumb.
over this. You like this.
He is known as a Nazi, like alt-right commentator, white supremacist.
Very good vape description of Ralph there. I don't even know if I would. I don't even know if I would like describe Ralph with those terms now. He's just like so. Yeah, it's like I don't even know if that's like accurate for Ralph. Like nowadays,
my passport on a forum.
I'm not sure what I would call Ralph other than an agent of chaos.
Rape my sister.
Did you see his like? I have blue eyes.
I'm an Aryan god, Josh Moon, and your dick is broke. And
this is where his career took a downturn. Because if you zoom in on what's
they're black. Some kind of demon.
Downturn? That whole introduction wasn't the downturn. This is the downturn.
Well, this is kind of what led to that.
Doesn't he like? Doesn't he love black people?
It's hard to explain. We need a lot
of black people.
We need many hours of King Philip's time.
I have to rephrase. We were like buddies, okay? Like we were in Miami. We were chilling with people.
His whole
we were
life
together.
Buddies, co-hosts, roommates for like a week before Ralph abused you.
What do you make of that? That's his belly. That's his gunt.
It hung out.
So you don't look at that lean. Holy cow!
That's me confused by like what is going on here? Is he just using why? If it's just a laptop, why is it so far away?
Here we go again.
Put your glasses on or wear contacts or something.
They're all doing the same thing. It's like they get to a point where they feel like they just can't get any relevancy anymore on the internet until they just go down this road of public exposure, degeneracy, but once you go down that road, you can't go back.
So I think Ralph is going to be really hurt by this. I think Ralph went full lolcow out of admiration for DSP. That's my theory.
He's also on the pills here, and he's drinking.
I would like Ralph to be hurt from this, but I think we need Phil to go on a little bit more.
A Xanax, but here it is.
I want to see like a hollering.
Phil, you beg for money every day from the same fucking cocks.
Your wife is the big tub of guts.
Oh yeah, tub of guts is one of his favorite lines there. Yeah, your tub of guts, wow.
He's showing off what appears to be the chest.
I'm on a beach in Tijuana, Phil. What do you think about that?
Let's skip ahead to when he takes.
Entire life is a honeymoon. You haven't even had yours.
Just because he's a little edgy.
Oh, I can see him saying that.
Here it is.
He's known for that.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, Peaches is right. DSP does stands for every $100 tip. He did that like twice this week.
Years of practice. He went to you know, school to learn how to do that.
Damn.
He's in clown. He's been in clown college for some time.
I love when a stand-up comedian is like,
This is him 2 weeks ago.
Okay, this is him a little bit after him doing the stomach bongos. Let's have a look at this one, Phil.
He passed out drunk, and then someone donated the Oblivion, you know, like a soundtrack.
Hey, you're familiar with that game, Phil?
Yeah. You rage quit it because people wouldn't tell you where to go.
Yeah.
Bright
Many
red.
have speculated like it's like leprosy or something.
That's skin? That's not paint?
No, that's his skin.
Oh, very funny, Phil.
It's from excessive drinking, I think.
Oh my God. 100-degree weather.
Why does he call his stuff the kill streak?
100-degree weather with
Because
100% humidity.
Phil, it's a very funny take
a really
on
dumb name that he
live
came up
stream.
with.
Yeah.
He's continued
Very
with it,
hilarious. Rob was a comedic genius.
Well, it's like every stream someone's getting killed, rhetorically.
Yes. I always thought it was just like the opposite of live stream. Just call it the kill stream.
Wouldn't that be dead stream though?
It really is disturbing.
Probably. I mean, it's also Ralph. Like, come on.
Have, like a neutral, like third-party observer to show
Ralph doesn't put that much thought into it.
So like, we're not just like making stuff. Like this is some rough stuff, man.
This is bullfuck shit. This is bull.
So wasted.
Oh my God.
I watched this full stream. It was so.
Shit.
All right. Well,
Caught you an Uber. How about that?
Now,
There's that.
This is why DSP won't do more than 5 shots during a marathon.
I'm getting so fucking sloshed, man.
I gotta end the stream early. Sorry, guys.
Harry,
I'm gonna be sick for the next 2 days.
So he's talking about his father-in-law.
San Diego, August 3rd.
Phil, because he beat his daughter.
Like, serve me
we
and
actually
win.
have the audio to show you if you want.
It's kind
where
of
he beats his wife because
I hear your beer tonight. It's getting late.
He pees in bottles under his desk
while streaming.
Yeah, they only got him for a couple more minutes anyway.
Stream. And he spilled his pee bottles everywhere.
Oh God.
And his wife didn't want to clean it up, so he choked her and beat her.
You shouldn't be smiling at that, Phil.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that nothing happened after that. That sounds.
Lots happened. Lots happened after that. Lots happened, including this. Let's hear.
Be at the funeral.
So he's talking to her father.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, of the wife who is now separated with him.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be at the funeral.
So you're saying he's gonna kill him? And the funeral?
No, he says he's gonna be at the funeral.
It's very unhinged, but it gets crazier.
Well, that's very respectful. I mean, I'll murder you, but at least I'll go to the funeral too.
Like your parents.
For his next line.
Have you heard that? Him being like, well, I'm not gonna go back to Connecticut until like,
me jacking off to Nikki Haley.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna jack off on your fucking casket, you
I ain't gonna see you again until I stand over your grave.
Rob would like a quote like that.
Delightful.
And you ain't gonna
The
be
next
able
time
to
I'm
do
gonna
shit
see you
about
is
it.
when you die, bitch.
I'm literally gonna jack off on your fucking grave. Do you
Whoa,
understand?
buddy. Do you understand?
I'm
Do you
gonna
understand?
jack off
Rekieta said
on
it
your
was
fucking
legal.
Casket on your fucking grave. And there ain't shit you can do about it.
No, pause.
You
I just
understand?
want to say, like, it's Phil who's the
one
monster
says
of the
that.
internet.
Yeah. But okay.
And evil. You know, like, this is the guy we deal with on a regular basis. Let's
This
let
is
him
like
go.
the who's who rogues gallery of like world's most embarrassing content creators.
Yeah, I mean, you're included in that lineup, Phil.
Oh my God.
That's why you're on, is because you can sit there and say,
who watches it? It's
they're even worse than I am.
Yeah. You know. But
Yes.
good
Wow.
See, guys, people are waking up. They're
Nobody
realizing how
else is
crazy
gonna be
these
able to
people
do
are.
anything about
Except
it.
for me.
they're not part of the order. I can say anything I want
It's
about
legit
you.
like Harley Quinn and
You're a
Suicide
cocksucker
Squad.
son of
It's
a
like, okay, you're
bitch.
going up against the other villains,
This is actually
but
something called
you know
robot
better.
streamer.
Not by much.
So, yeah,
It's other streamers on there are men with 12 viewers jacking off, watching porn.
AGPM.
They're like nude.
So
just
during
laying
this
there.
rant, Phil, he was illegally broadcasting the NFL game between the Bills.
Oh, that's what's behind him.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, how you doing there,
Level of
GPM?
content, I'm sure that Robot Streamer is very excited to have him over there.
They actually don't really care about much of anything over our robot streamer.
You know this, but apparently he said they told him he can't do any more movie streams there because they were DMCA claimed.
Oh wow, okay, I guess they do
he
care about
shouldn't
stuff
be,
then.
He just broadcasts full movies, Phil, over there. There's no rules. There's no like. All right,
Mitch.
All right,
let's go to this. Let's go to the next clip where he tells us that Rekieta told him
it's legal.
And they will be unsellable.
Actually, I'm
in the
going to
United
come in the
States.
grave. And Rekieta told me that was
We
legal.
have long been taken.
So he said that Nick Rekieta, the lawyer, said to Ralph
You
that
mean,
it's legal
Rekieta?
to jack off on someone's grave.
What do you think about that, Phil? Do you think it's legal to jack off on
Kino Casino
someone's
wants so
grave?
bad to be Locale Live 2.0. Very funny, Seal, because Keemstar is the one that wants Locale Live to be Kino Casino 2.0.
You know?
Keem goes on, he's like, oh,
Rekieta said it's
all right.
legal.
Or can you not?
They're not able to do that while they're live on Kick.
Speedrun.
I guess
Okay, we need your
timestamp that
expert
for when their VOD
analysis
goes
on
up.
this, Phil.
Oh, another expert analysis. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here?
Did he say it was legal to jack off,
So
but
he's
not on someone's
watching
grave? I
Nikki
don't know.
Haley, the Republican politician.
Oh, the Nikki Haley moment.
We know he said to his audience that's what he's doing, so you know that's what he's doing.
Oh, thankfully Ralph has no audience. I don't think anyone saw this live.
Well, we know what he's doing, but
Phil, tell us what is he doing, Phil?
he is vigorously petting his dog that won't leave him alone. He's just like, come on, Fido.
This is pretty epic.
Good that they're making him address this because they sent him Rekieta jacking off, and then he conveniently paused the video before he got to that segment and then skipped it.
Alice on this.
Oh, I'm boofering. Felt it
They're
again.
just reading out gift subs.
Okay.
Leaving soon, but let's speedrun here a little bit.
All right, we're on the booger clip. I see.
Oh, that's
Can we just watch the
I mean, is this not real kingly behavior here? The booger picking, King Ralph, as they say.
So I.
Okay, so the way I had it set up kind of went through his relationship with his wife, but needless to say what happened, his wife left him because he is living in Mexico. They had a kid together. He was blowing weed smoke in the kid's face. He was drunk all the time, pilled out. So eventually she left and they're getting divorced. This is his stream, drunk out of his mind, as the divorce is announced.
All right, here we go.
Oh, from Dick Masterson's house. Yeah.
Wait, this is more recent because the quality is way better now than the other stuff.
He's in a different place. Like,
He's at Dick Masterson's house, so the quality.
Pay attention.
Yeah, and his
Come on, Phil.
Yeah. There we go. This is how it started.
Oh, I've seen Goom play that game, Discord Merchant. Pretty good, from what I've seen. Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Alfred played Octopath 1 and he found bugs with it, but I'll tell him that 2 is a big improvement.
I thought it looked like he was like trying to.
Yeah, there's this new one, sort of Convallaria? It's got gacha mechanics, but apparently you can play through the story without having to touch the gacha.
Yeah, I don't think we would actually have a viewer like Surge necessarily, unless
Hulk Hogan mentioned he doesn't watch wrestling now.
Nude, that probably would constitute a viewer.
By the way, you're asking, what's he talking about? No one knows. It's like a mystery.
I don't think anything.
What are his headphones dying?
Yeah, does Phil think by craning his neck that he'll be able to hear better?
Almost didn't do it. I want to just go back to Mexico.
Like how when women play games, they move along with the controller as if it's motion controls. You know what I'm talking about.
Twitter earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, if you see his goal is the Divorce Double Down Fund, is his goal.
Wow.
So I guess
you have
this-
any thoughts on the goal for your divorce fund?
Wow. I mean,
Is that a fund you're gonna be
for
starting
me,
sometime
listen,
soon,
now,
Phil?
I am not someone who is immune to criticism of things that I've raised
No one
funds
said
for on my
that.
streams.
Of course.
Back
Talk
when
about
I
the cat.
Was in the midst of, financial ruin, going through a bankruptcy.
Talk about
Yeah,
Jasper.
there's some streams I did with like, oh, here's a goal.
Is he gonna
that I
admit
wasn't
Jasper
proud of.
was
There a
wrong on
stream
this
I did,
stream,
it was
but
a
then go
mystery,
on his
you don't
own
know what I'm
stream and
gonna
talk about how
reveal.
there was
If I
nothing wrong with the
raise
cat
$1,000
reveal?
bucks, I'll do a big reveal on my stream, and I revealed that I had a pet cat, and everyone gave me shit for it. Oh my god, $1,000 for a cat, But
So you're admitting
he
it's
said,
wrong
like,
now?
For me, if I'm gonna do
Well, you'll
like
go
a
on your own
fundraiser,
stream and say
it's
the
gotta be for
Jasper
something
reveal is
that's
fine.
Really important, like God forbid, health coverage or something. I mean, we pay medical bills.
We once did a goal for 100 subs. We both took a scoop of peanut butter from a spoon and we ate it.
Wow.
That's the difference. That's the difference, Phil. They can do a goal that lazy and then actually hit it. They actually did get 100 subs to eat the peanut butter. You would not be able to get that.
I actually got paid $100 to stand up and $100 to sit down.
On Halloween.
These are ideas, Phil. I'm just
physical
saying.
challenge.
It was for me. It really was.
We were inspired by you. We had the bubble goal, and I'd blow the bubbles. We were living in the same place, right? But the thing is, the bubbles were so powerful they'd explode, and they actually went in my eye, and I'd scream. So that's what
No, that's the problem with the bubbles. They look good on camera, but they literally stick all over the place.
Yes, my keyboard was destroyed. See?
Yeah.
I should just say it here as
Anyway,
well.
so the point I'm making is, if you're gonna do a goal, it has to be something that either is like an emergency,
thank you, Bashe.
or
The
something
re-up
that's
5
actually
months
gonna
at tier 1 for
benefit you and
23
your
months.
stream. So like, oh, I
Hello,
pulled a
scanned for another
piece of
month and just got
equipment
home.
for the
Did
stream or
anything worthwhile
something, right?
happen?
When you're bringing your personal shit like this,
For the
like
most
divorce,
people
like,
here, I would
this is
say
what your audience wants to hear
no.
about,
It
and
went
now I gotta
exactly how
fucking
you
raise
thought it
money
was
for
going to
you
go.
because you're going through a divorce. Like, I don't. Again, it's like you went to the
They
realm of
interviewed
bringing
him
so
for
much
like
of
an
your
hour
personal
with
life into your
facetious
content,
questions,
you
some
broke
funny
that
answers
trust
in
that you
there,
have with the viewer
and
that
then
you're gonna have a good time.
since then it's
Who's
been
having
like
a
a
good
tour
time
of the Fell
costs us that
crash
money
course in
'cause he's getting a
locales
divorce.
for Phil to make fun of.
Yeah, it's insane. By the way, Young Ripper Eric July's here. What's going
Whoa,
on?
that
For
guy.
5 subs. Thank you, man.
And Casino Chucksino for 5 subs.
There's been some
so much,
highlights
man. Appreciate
where
it, guys.
they sort of reach beyond the veil.
Yeah, look, I'm getting now. I'm supposed to be good. I'm getting gaslit by the chat saying it sucks.
Which
Now
is
I'm all
different
depressed.
from a divorce, of course.
Oh, you guys are right. This sucks. This was a bad idea.
So sad. Yeah.
The detractors would again.
For those who know. We separated, and that's not
This
a
is
word,
basically
that's
like a
not
Sunday
a,
night stream for him.
There's no
Well, you're right. Yeah, it's just him
I
watching
wish
other
there
stuff.
was. I
Just
think
with a
it's
couple more voices in his ear than normal. Like at least he's not watching
family.
himself.
I hope they all burn in fucking hell.
No,
but it's just a separation. Don't worry, they're gonna get together again.
No, don't worry, guys. It's all good. It's all good. He just hates their family and hopes they all die and burn in hell.
Wow.
That's the bedrock of any successful marriage, for sure.
Hey, Ralph was just having a bad day.
All burn.
This was before he discovered his new method of venting his woes, writing novels on Twitter.
Wow.
But
all right.
Really banger poems.
This is not supposed to be related to real life. It's everything's fiction, and any resemblances is coincidence.
This is not real life. I really miss my wife.
like the drunkest I've been was
my life
it was a Christmas
has been
marathon
full
a
of
few years
strife.
ago, and basically like I was playing a game where you're like an elf mopping blood up at the North Pole. And I couldn't even do it. Like I was getting dizzy. I was like, God, I can't play this game anymore. I gotta just sit here and talk to my viewers for a while.
Oh, that's right. Scott Merchant. He did used to be an illustrious writer on the Ralph
I was
Thorpe
trying to
blog.
impersonate a bad streamer and then I
Or
said,
the few people whose writing I read, where he like writes exactly how he talks.
I said, that's what you shouldn't say.
I rarely ever see that. Actually, feels a lot the same way too.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
We've all been there, Phil.
Yeah, suffer horse. I don't know who that means.
Oh, he's calling his wife a horse?
Oh, yeah,
What do you think about that, Phil?
His haters.
What do you think about someone calling your wife a
And he would
horse?
always be against it. But now that they're getting
And he calls
divorced,
her that, yeah.
Yeah.
suffer horse.
And goodbye horse.
Look at him shake his head.
Now I want to show him. Look, I know you have to leave.
Phil, suffer horse.
I wonder why they chose this clip. Hey, Christopher Raccoon.
Can you imagine someone saying "suffer horse"? Phil.
Suffer horse.
It'd be perfect if you started singing it right now.
The jabs are really subtle. Like,
Yeah, no, I had forgotten this part was a part of the clip. Now I get why they chose this clip.
This is your day.
This is your day. This is your day. Bitch.
C word? You gonna tell people to go watch that stream? Hey, Derek, go watch his stream where we watch people say the C word.
His neck is so thick.
Yes, you notice there's the dildo behind
Oh,
him?
come on. I just saw it in the background. Come on, man.
Bashe
I didn't notice it
says,
until you brought it up.
I love this song and wanted to play it at my wedding, but my wife told the DJ don't let any of that fat regard songs be played or she would not be paid. Bashe, no.
Yeah, it could have been a disaster. Yeah, your life. Dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. It could have been a disaster.
No, this isn't the Venti rant, Coggers. It's the rant after he broke up with the second horse.
This is a really no, the one where he was on that other guy's show, and the guy had to actually like call in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That was really funny. Was it like Red Bar or something?
I think.
Wow.
Oh no! Jesse, pot awful.
Pot awful, yeah.
No, he literally talks
No, you
about
can do
not
better than this,
following the
Ralph.
song.
I gassed out within an hour. What can I say?
I thought it was all about like being unexpected.
He's just obliterated, dude.
Have another question for me, guy with two names? Yeah, spit it out. What do we got? What is he looking at? Ralph has his own corner. Look, he's looking at Gex.
I can tell you.
He's looking at the
from
ceiling cat.
experience,
I know Dick Masterson had him.
What's that? Meow?
Give him a fuck.
Cleo, get down from there.
That'll I think about it. It's probably you who's meowing.
He's talking
Look
about
at my actual case.
He's talking about the girl that he released the sex tape of online.
I own the copyright to that footage.
So he
Why did it
says
sneak
he
this
shouldn't
matter
be
when they
charged
blatantly
because he
call
owns
Cat
the
fat and
copyright to
Phil
the
won't
sex
do
tape he
anything?
released.
Why, I said
whole world
it's
of
much
him
like
eating
how
her
he
poo.
continued to play with Brian after he went on proper
Phil
stream, where
he put his
Phil
thumb
kind of
up
has
her
to bite his
bum,
tongue on some of this stuff in order to
sniffed it,
get what
and
he
ate the
perceives
poo,
to be
Phil.
his end of the
You know, like a
bargain.
normal person, like the one time
It's
that
like when
you do
OIC
something
talked to
embarrassing
proper,
is
it was like the end of the world. But Brian
Like
talks
me.
proper,
I had
but
one really
he's
embarrassing
okay with it
moment on
because
the
his end of the
internet.
bargain there is getting to play with him in
And
Street
it's like,
Fighter. So here it would be felting these other
Listen,
locales
that's
and getting a
that's
semblance of
for a
friendship.
normal person. That's the thing. You'll live with it forever. You'll never live it down, right? You know, people will always reference it. What can I do, right? But all I can do is say, I know the most embarrassing moment of my life. I lived it, and now moving forward, everything will be
playing
better.
Candy Crush
right?
is
I'll
more
never live
embarrassing.
that level again. For these people, it's like every time they go online is the most embarrassing moment of their lives. It just gets worse and worse. It's just
But
like
at
always
least with-
progressing upwards of embarrassment.
With you, Phil, everybody jerks off.
Yeah, I wish
I'm
they.
not
I
sure how
hope
many
they
people
updated
poo.
the Twitch app,
So,
Benjamin. I can't stand
It's,
it.
You know, it can always be worse, sire. Okay, let's continue.
That I filmed.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with Brian, so I was just using him as an example. He was very nice in my comments.
The copyright.
Okay.
Let's release it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it pisses me off. Yeah,
Let me find.
Rub your nose like a toddler.
Shit, do you understand? It's not going to happen.
I'm looking. I know he has his sunglasses off during the night.
Go to jail because he's Mitch Lawrence.
Yeah,
He's
they wanna be
there's
fired.
no way he doesn't go to jail Because he's Miss Lawrence. Because he's Victor Newman. Because he's Stefano Tamara.
Stefano
I'm a legit
Tamara.
fucking super villain.
Hey, Phil, do you know who those people he just referenced are?
No, I don't.
What?
I don't go to jail. Oh, you're missing some references. Okay, so Victor Newman is the top villain off Young and the Restless. Stefano Tamara is the top villain off
Why would he?
What the fuck?
Probably sat in front of his mom while she watched it.
Probably.
What the hell?
That's what you've
That's like
taken
the
issue
last thing I would
with.
expect
But you're so
Ralph to
right,
reference.
Sire. Like, what sort of grown
Young and the
ass man,
Restless?
unless
Yeah.
his wife is forcing him to do so, which his wife has left, is actually watching soap operas?
And he's fantasizing about being these villains and that they don't go to jail. and he
I
doesn't go to
watched
jail
One
either.
Tree Hill, but that's because I lived with a woman who watched it.
Fantasy.
And I walked past it enough times to be like, what the fuck is
Corinthos,
this
how
show?
about that? How about some
And then he
Sonny
started watching
Corinthos
Weekly, got
action?
into it.
The
It's
top
okay.
villain
It has
off
some episodes that are like
General Hospital. You might
legitimately
recognize
off
that a
the
little bit.
Now
rails.
General Hospital. Jeez.
To be honest.
No, for me it was
yeah, more like
my
a
mom's
Sonny Corinthos
novellas.
To be action.
What? Like, who even knows what he's talking about?
Used to watch Young and the Restless a lot when I was a kid. Victor is a boss.
I hate the.
Might as well start
So
referencing
is this okay?
fucking
So
Beverly Hills
if
90210 and the
Victor as a
OC,
character
like,
was relevant
fucking
when you were
stupid
watching
TV
Discord
drama
Merchant, you're
show.
telling me
Like,
he's
all the
referencing
villains.
ancient seasons
He
of the
probably
Young
has
and
a
the
whole wall
Restless?
in his bedroom, posters of each one of them, like framed. You know, he prays to each one every morning that he could be like them.
Man,
See,
I
Elder
love
Chat's
when-
always been like that before the DSP arc.
Everyone knew too. Like, okay.
You didn't know? Well, let me tell you the reference.
Right. That's a bad thing.
There's one last thing I gotta show you, man.
Mob Boston against the federal government is
He's now threatening the federal government here. Okay, hang on.
necessary. I would hope it wouldn't be necessary.
Related memories of
to
staying
mob
homesick as a
Boston
child and watching daytime
He
TV.
looks like he's
Ah,
blind,
yes.
you know? Like,
If you're too sick for school, you're too sick for video games.
Yes.
Oh, he did the whole class.
Oh my god.
He's spelling
Holy
it, Phil.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a
What
big
a
disaster string for
sloppy
Ralph when it
mess,
happened.
Phil. The king can hold his liquor way better than that. This is
I don't know
sad.
about that.
You
Nah,
have
I don't know.
definitely
He
taken me on
doesn't
a
even
tour
flinch
tonight.
when he takes a whole double shot of whiskey.
We had so
Oh
much
yeah,
work
his
with
little
it.
special way is swigging it down, staring at it.
Something better than OBS.
Yeah.
Look, I'll throw in 1,000 or anything, $1,000.
We get Ralph's revenge.
You should tell.
One
But
can
I want to
hope.
get home to Mexico, which is like a bitch.
I mean, who is his hollering target for the moment? He needs like another
Kino
target.
Casino.
He's like,
Let's go.
I don't know. It seems like he's dealing with his own personal demons right now. I haven't really seen him wage a flotwa on anyone in a while.
Like referring to your wife as a
bitch, I can
Phil,
take
you would
you,
never
bitch.
refer to your queen as.
Oh, of course not.
Ow. Thank you, Red Firearm. Thought he had to go? Yeah, it's 11:47. This would be about the time he would sayonara. Like if it was a really late, unless it was a late, like overtime Street Fighter 6 stream.
Where is it?
He went well past midnight last night with the gaming PC, but that was like a unique scenario. Like he refused to hop off until he could get Street Fighter 6 working.
Come on. Where's the line?
Ralph as the gated community would be amazing. Ralph would 100% bypass the gated community. He would not be held back.
Or doing it. I was gonna sit here.
Oh, come on.
he would wiggle outside the gate and someone would drive in and he would like shuffle his way in.
It's just like stock a car or something.
I literally.
Just these random moments of drunken squalor
There
and
really is
depravity.
no other option.
I might have passed
The
it.
chat knows I'm right.
The chat knows I'm right.
Soundboard. I have it on the
Phil
soundboard.
and
Here we
Ralph
go.
look so
Here we
alike.
go.
They look like
I have it on the
brothers.
soundboard.
They could be.
Wow. Phil, give us your thoughts.
He's so confused.
Based on what
What is with the East Coast that produces all these individuals?
He starts talking about building a church.
DSP punching Ralph would be a redeeming moment in his speeches. What do you think about that? DSP punches Ralph, defends
It's
his,
like, your
defends
brain
his
in a
fort and
blender,
his wife and his
trying to
cat.
try to get some coherent out of it when you're that
He'd sooner throw Jasper at him.
coherent out of it. Like,
That might be better. Maybe he deserves it. Ralph mistreats all of his cats.
Based on what we've just shown.
Do you remember that scene in Point Break where Keanu Reeves is chasing Patrick Swayze?
What
And
fascinates me is that this guy
they're
probably
running
at
through
one time
houses,
had a following.
and he grabs the
probably
dog
making
and
content
throws
that
him
people
at
right? But
Keanu
how did
Reeves.
he
They
get
should run through the
down that
houses of the
road
gated community, and then at the end he tosses Jasper.
That's the
It'd be a fitting end for Ralph's Academy.
To me, I'm like, how did he get popular? You're like, what was he doing before that?
I'll tell you real quick is he had a group of people who would co-host his show with him, like 4 or 5 dudes, and they're like always rotating and guests on. So he was like the guy who would like bring people.
He's
to have a
drinking
chat,
15
like
to 20
panels,
beers
right?
plus 8 mixed drink
But
on the
he would
weekend
backstab each
days
person
being an
one by
alcoholic.
one by one. They all left. So now it's just
I don't
him
think I'd be a good
drinking,
judge
in
on
the
that.
room and doing this stuff.
In Mexico, you know, Phil, he actually lives in a shed in Mexico.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a metal
like his
shed
own
in
gated
Mexico,
community, Phil.
in some guy's backyard.
It's where he can hide away from the world, like you do.
Mexican lawyer. Okay.
All right.
Phil, we got a few. Can you answer a couple of these super chats because they'll be upset if I
No,
don't.
I'm gonna bite my fingers.
This will be the finale. I'll answer a couple.
Hell yeah, and everyone go
Ah,
sub
the
to Phil right now.
finale.
Go sub to Phil right now.
I guess we're
Literally,
saving
if you're
dickers for the
interested in
big
checking out my
documentary.
content, It's on DSP Gaming. That's the gaming stuff. That's where I'm like 6
Oh,
days a week.
yeah, like, we
But
don't
I
know.
do have a 24-hour sub mode because I get so many.
Can you
idiots
lower
showing
it
up in the
back to
chat.
8
There's, I
hours for
have
this
to do
big
it. If I
collab?
don't do that, these bots come in and start saying the vilest stuff, and I can't have that in my place of business.
No, I don't
if you
know.
24 hours you can talk in the chat.
I've never
I
seen that
apologize to
happen,
everyone,
but
maybe people here
I've
tonight, like, well, I'll check out Phil
never
tomorrow,
not
and I
seen
will.
his
I'm actually
chat
gonna be doing,
not have a
PC
24-hour
gaming
timer,
on
so I'll just
Brand New
take his
Gaming
word for
PC
it.
all day tomorrow, testing out different stuff.
When he makes a new channel,
you
it's
might not
the
be able
most
to talk
fun.
because
Yeah.
Like, because people can talk.
Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So
I'll give
we
him
have
this. He
Rice
kind of held
Ruben.
off on
Now,
the
this is a
self-flating
classic
in the
Ralph
sense of him
question.
promoting his
He
content.
says, "Can you ask Phil if you would rather have dinner with the singer Prince or Hitler? Would you sooner sit down for dinner with Prince, the singer, or Adolf Hitler?"
A classic
Prince.
question from the Kill Stream
He's a pretty
days.
charismatic guy. He's a good singer. I'd probably like to pick his brain about a few things in the
Boy,
next
Hitler,
80s,
he has more to say.
Not a big Hitler
Not
fan,
big
are you,
German.
Phil?
No, not really.
how would you
Learned all
communicate
about
with
him. I had to
Hitler,
study him
Phil?
In, like, in college, we learned all about him in a history class, but I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't really care about.
We got
I don't really
anonymous,
care
2
about Hitler.
questions for
I mean,
Phil. What's
Phil,
your
he killed,
favorite
like,
thing to
8
do in
gazillion
Connecticut,
people, I
and
hear.
what's your baseball team?
When I lived in Connecticut,
Very
obviously
interesting.
my family's there, so my parents and everything. Being with them for the holidays was always nice. But the food,
Yeah, now you'll never see him
Italian food
again
in
until the day
Connecticut
they
is
die.
primo
So you can
stuff.
sell their
Oh, yeah.
house.
Great
You're no better
pizzerias,
than
great
Review
pasta,
Tech.
great seafood, authentic
I
restaurants.
guess you
for
waited
fucking
until your
all
parents
Italian
died to sell their
immigrants.
house.
Hey, Hitler, what do you think about my
Amazing.
hat?
So, like,
It's like the
that's
hat
one of the
you
things when I
wore,
left
right?
Connecticut and I moved to Washington 10 years ago. There's no good
Review Tech.
Italian
I
food
mean,
out here. and
Review
it
Tech.
kills me. It's the
Oh,
one
your
thing I
brains
get
out, man.
since I
I'm so
moved.
tired of the food talk. Yeah,
what was
out
the
here
second
in
half of the question?
Seattle, no Italians
What's
are
your
here except for
baseball
me.
team, Phil? Do you
Dude,
have
I
a
meant to
baseball
say
team?
Hitler, and my
When
brain
I
jumped to Review
followed baseball when I was very young. It was
They're
the New York
literally
Mets.
just asking the most
And
low ball,
it sucks
slow
because they were
pitch,
always the
cringe
team that, like,
questions
they
sort
looked
of
like they were
piss
going to do
people
really
off.
good,
but
and then
okay,
they would
dude.
choke right at the end of the season. You're like, oh my
Okay.
god! Like,
Well,
was
that
always
is on
my
the
thing.
super
First it
chats,
was the
right? Like,
Mets,
that's
then
it's
it
not.
was
They
the New
didn't. It's
York
not like they're reading
Jets.
off questions that
I
they
always liked the
drafted.
second team from New York.
No,
that
they're just
that
all
didn't
gag
win. It wasn't the
questions.
Yankees.
Like, all right,
it wasn't
buddy.
the
The
Giants.
Giants.
Let him go. Let him go to bed.
Okay. We got Corey Feldman fan for 5. He says, question for King Phil. How are your sinuses? They seem much clearer on this stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting much better right now. I've been very, well, not very sick, but I had a bad head cold for like a week and a half.
No throat clears, no
Finally,
snorts.
It's starting to clear up. The thing is, in the morning, like when I wake
Hold
up,
on.
it's
Oh, you
like
called me out
worse,
on it?
and then it kind of clears up naturally.
There you go.
Guys, I'm
Usually my
so
night streams
sick. I
always
just
sound
got
better than my day
I'm
streams.
still a residual sickness.
I literally didn't have to blow my nose. I had the
Convenient.
tissues here if I needed them.
I wouldn't even notice. Honestly, I would not have even noticed it
You know,
if
and the
that super chat didn't point it
detractors
out.
always say you uncontrollably snort and stuff, but I don't think I heard you snort a single time.
Yeah, I think that's the
This
problem,
morning it was
PvP.
bad. I can tell you, like this morning, my sinuses. I have post-nasal drip, and what happens is I just get.
They turn
pouring
off
down the back
whenever
of my
he's
throat.
not
I don't do that.
on
I'll
his
just
own
be coughing
stream.
the whole
Interesting.
stream. I can't even clear it. I have to go trying to clear it out.
What a
It's
miracle.
disgusting.
Well, yeah,
That's
dude.
the reference.
It's
So
an
Dennis
August
Tractor
miracle.
says, Phil, do you recognize that you also went the corporate route and made your streams more milquetoast and homogenized to be like other streamers, and you're not your authentic self making edgy jokes?
Uh-oh.
So you think that the content that I make is exactly the same as other streamers? Is what
No, that's not what he said.
Like, who this person? Like,
yeah.
What are you talking about? That's
That's not what. That's not what they think. Exactly.
Plugs everywhere.
He didn't say exactly. He didn't say that.
I mean, you do plug yourself.
He said milquetoast content. He said milquetoast content.
I literally
You censor yourself. You're not as edgy as you used to be. Even if you prefer, you changing or growing, you still changed your content. You censored yourself.
You know, doing variety.
You mentioned the content. You didn't mention the sponsorships.
About my opinions on
You're not honest.
It's literally the opposite of what you should do to be successful. Yet I'm still here 16 years later, and I have a successful business. So I would beg to differ with what this person is saying.
May I add to that just real fast? In chat, someone said this, and it's like a few people have said this here. They always say, "Oh, you're begging for." Listen, guys, every streamer has a goal. Every streamer that you see in the world.
Oh,
Twitch,
sometimes you have goals.
YouTube,
Come on, I'm pushing back.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sub goals.
That's the difference.
Goals.
Sometimes.
Not all the time.
What
Sometimes.
the internet is.
I got a follow goal now. I used to do sub goals. Well, I think it's whether if the follow goal or sub goal is met,
he says,
I do a
Mr.
writing
Phil,
streak.
King Phil, a good portion of people
I don't
know
get
you
anything.
from
I don't
that
sweat
Mike
it.
Watson interview, shitting on your 2005 Evo placement. I want to hear your side and if that storm was really that bad. I don't know what he's talking about, but
Dingus begs to play Mario games. That's not true.
Me being a world
now you're
champion
banned.
at Street Fighter. I never was.
Aren't you though?
You are though.
No, I was. My highest placing ever was when I went to Evolution, which was considered a world level fighting game championship. In 2005, I got 4th place. But I beat literally every American in the tournament.
Because they boycotted the stream because it was a buggy.
The top 3 in that tournament were all Japanese players who had flown
conversions.
over to challenge the Americans, and they took the whole tournament because they were just much better than all of us.
Not
And
shocked.
he
Japanese
doesn't
people are
mention that
really,
same
like,
night
give it a
the
fucking-
actual
yeah,
competitors
yeah.
showed up to his hotel, played the game on Cigar Bob's arcade, and beat his ass.
There was a player named Mike Watson.
Oh, that ruins the charm of the story, the mystique. We can't bring up that part.
The heel of the Street Fighter community, so I talked so much shit about being the top-ranked American. They all were so angry because these are guys who
Because
were,
it was
high-level
bullshit.
players.
Why
who I
wouldn't
beat
they?
in this tournament, including Mike Watson, and he wouldn't have it. So they every excuse under the sun. Oh, the version of the game wasn't the right version, and half the players didn't show up to play. You know, every excuse to discredit me.
That all
at that time, 'cause
matters.
no one liked me because I was the asshole. So he did this interview years
you were
later,
the
like
asshole.
2010 at a tournament in California, and the reason he did this and talk shit is because I was just starting to become a popular YouTuber. So he thought, oh, if I name drop DSP and I get, you know, I talk shit about him, I'll get a big rise out of the crowd and everything. And he did, because people
He's had,
don't
you know,
like
he's
me in
had
the
so
Street
many
Fighter
years to
community
work
because
on
I was
like
an asshole
the
back then.
story,
So
like for
that's
this
the
answer
thing.
whenever it
Now,
comes up.
now you're a wonderful, kindly man.
You're a king.
You're a king.
For the record, Mike Watson apologized to me for that later on.
He should
actually
have.
came behind the scenes. He said, I just want to let you know, it's actually, we don't have beef.
Want to
There's
you
nothing
know.
personal. I got caught up in the moment. I was kind of, you know, doing it up for the camera.
Just was
I hope that
kinda,
don't
you
take
know.
offense. And that was nice of him to do that because he didn't have to do that, you know.
I am seeing in chat a lot of people saying, so was the version you played, did it drop inputs or no?
The version that I played was a PlayStation 1 version of a game that normally would have been an arcade game. There never has been a good port of this game that's perfect to the arcade version. So no matter what version you play, everyone complains. Like, no exaggeration.
30th anniversary collection is pretty close.
Every year for like 5 years straight, and still no one was happy. Everyone was upset that there's no standard version that's perfect to the arcade. So yeah, every version was inferior. There's nothing you can do. What you want to do if you want to
certainly don't play
is you have to know what version
you certainly don't play one of the worst
practice on that
versions.
version. If there's differences between, say, the original arcade and that version, tough shit. Learn the differences because that's what they're performing on at the event. And that's
Tell them
what I
that
did,
about any
and
of his
that's how I
characters
did
in
so
Street
well.
Fighter 6. Learn the character. Yeah.
Then why didn't you practice this version? I didn't run the tournament. I didn't make the rules.
Like,
They
think
did.
about what
If
he's
the game has
saying.
cheats in it, fucking cheat. Okay.
Yeah, think about what he's saying. Like,
Solos
you
asks, what are King Phil's thoughts on Jim Cornette?
you learn one version of the game,
don't have
and
many
then you're
thoughts
expected to
on him
just like
because I only
drop
know him from
everything
back in the
and then
day
learn a
when he was
completely
a
different
manager
version for
in
this
the,
one-time
pro
event.
wrestling,
Like that
various
might be the
promotions.
only
I thought he
that
was
might
a
be
good
the only
manager.
time you ever played the PlayStation version.
The example they gave was like a Bison Psycho Crusher, a fierce one who went like a quarter of the screen or something.
Just like twisted bullshit like that.
Never seen the podcast.
It's
No.
a pretty good podcast for wrestling, I gotta say. If you got time to check it out,
one
check
of
it out.
his, the Hulk Hogan lying, where like every lie.
We're
Hulk
gonna
Hogan
turn
ever
Phil
said.
into a podcast guy.
Hulk Hogan never told any lies.
No, apparently, like Jim Cornette.
That's why Phil idolizes him so much,
like
because he never told any lies.
Come on, I've never played WWE Champions. How dare you say such a horrible thing?
Good.
You've admitted you did.
Has never played
That's
WWE
that's
champions,
facetious.
and, you know,
I
it's
think.
just like Hulk Hogan. He's never lied. Okay, we got this one's actually kind of interesting from Winston. He says, "What motivated DSP to take a stand against SOPA, the Stop Online Piracy Act, when the bill was going
Because it
through
was popular
Congress?"
and nostalgia critic.
Back in the day when I was way more
DS politics,
people,
yeah,
I
it
one
was
of
just
the
kind of like
top
the hot
gaming
topic
YouTubers at
of the
one point.
now.
I really was. I was considered like top
Back
20
when that was
gaming YouTubers.
going on.
You know, in our government,
All the creators were talking about
there
it.
was this law that they were going to pass. I'll be honest, it's been so
To boldly
long.
flee
like
the
13
intro,
some years, I don't
the
even remember
premise
what
was
the law
basically
was
based
gonna
off of
do.
like
the whole idea.
But just like any law that they try to rush past through our House
I
Representatives.
like how you say
or
the
our,
intro,
as
because if anyone could be bothered to like suffer all 4 hours of that.
Yeah, it's a fucking 4 hour long movie.
I don't
Good
remember what it
God.
was, but it was someone's going to screw up YouTube like entirely. So
Hey, it's
Mako
midnight.
made
He's
a
still
whole video
here.
about it, and it ended up getting
I
like
thought he told us he had like an hour
300,000
left.
views or something crazy like
30
that.
minutes left,
And
guys.
Older people.
Oh, yeah,
Guys,
this
I'm
is
almost
way
gone.
better than RTU clips. God
you know,
damn it.
what did I make it for? Because back then I felt like I had power and clout to raise awareness about things like that. Like, if this
About
law
a big
passes the way it
nothing
passes,
burger that went
YouTube
nowhere.
might have
Cool,
to change.
thanks.
Might be that you can't just do the things you do on YouTube today anymore. Don't you like a free and open internet where we can make content like this?
Imagine
So
telling the
you gotta
DSP
let
back
everyone know
then
this
that
bill
15
is
years
messed up
later
and,
there would be
you
no
know,
difference
do what
to
you
the
can.
fundamental
And
usage of
apparently a lot of people said I
copyrighted
was the person
footage.
they saw talk about on the internet. and
No, but no,
spearheaded a
you don't get
movement,
it.
and by the
Bill
way,
Phil
it didn't-
acts
it
like
didn't
that
pass.
video was so popular and it like really
Okay, we
changed
got
the
Suki
political
for
climate.
$55.
His contribution to the discussion there.
What are your thoughts on Rich having a meltdown over you right now? How does
Finally.
it feel to know you're going to outlast another YouTuber? I'm sorry you have to deal with him.
At this rate, it seems like I'm going to outlast every single person who has made an effort to basically try to turn me
No,
into the
you're gonna
clown
die before that,
because I don't
but okay.
do what they do.
Yeah,
you know what
I
I'm
think,
saying?
like,
You're gonna
like,
literally be dead
every one
before
of them.
that.
It's like
Most of them are at
keeps
least
happening.
half
It's
your
like, I
age,
just
I'd
bide
say,
my
Phil.
time. I'm not
I
gonna stay
think
in
you'll
my
be
lane.
going
I'm gonna do my
first.
thing. I'm not going to do ridiculous things like they're doing.
Sorry to
And
be
then
so
every one of them
grim,
in a row.
but that's
With
the
Rich,
reality of life.
What's funny about it is, I don't know what took so long. Because this is a guy who had these things he was doing that were absolutely lol cow culture stuff. But
Bill Dinkers was just so boring, no one paid attention to him until they had a reason to.
It's just maybe the beginning of this year. June the King was asking for feedback on who he should cover in documentaries, and I ran out and said, "Dude, you don't understand. Rich is a
You
gold
and
mine.
like
All you
4,000
gotta do
other
is
people who
watch your
voted in
stuff
the
for 5
poll."
minutes, you're gonna be like, what the hell?" At the time, he goes, "I don't think so." And then the thing happened with his editor and everything, and it blew up. And June has since said, "Yeah, Phil, you were totally right. I should have listened back then, but now I'm
No,
doing
he
it."
didn't.
So
That's
He put it up to a poll, you fucking liar.
Well, yeah, because
The poll came first, and then Phil had his little thing, didn't he?
And I remember when
Feels weird that he feels like he's,
like,
I don't know, like he's taking responsibility. Like he feels like
and then
he's
a fucking
responsible.
hitman. You think June the
Well,
King
because
enjoys
I
being told that
knew-
he's like
I
a
knew
fucking
all the
patsy
history of
for
reviews.
Go do
he's
this
being-
documentary
Watching
next.
Rich over the course of 10 years.
Like he's a
I
merc.
knew all the drama he had.
gives
with
him the rogues
Blockbuster
gallery.
Critic back in the day, and you know,
Dude's gonna do the Tevin documentary next.
It's real Rich.
Whoa, it's a Cerulean 86 raid. 2016, hello.
Have you seen this, Phil, with Rich and his camera?
Me
where
and
he
Ludwig are
asked
here
people-
towards the end of
It's like
DSP's
in his mind,
Kino
it was
Casino
wrong to accept
crossover
money
collab.
online. So what
Bit
he
about what I
did
expected from it
was
for the
he
first
asked his
stream.
fans to give him money for this camcorder.
My
But
expectations
then
were
6
low,
months later,
so
he
I
would give
thought it
the
would be
money
worse
to
than
a
this.
charity. This was like, it was
It's
crazy.
better than I thought.
No.
Yeah,
He said
I'll
he
probably
would
have to
give
collect
it
my
back
thoughts on it. People are saying I'm
all
coping
investors.
Saru. I probably am a little bit.
It doesn't matter, but the guy has had so many controversies over the years, and for
is what's
going to
be
to
pay attention to, like how all these people are going to respond to it.
Everybody else
He's going to be really smug tomorrow.
Phil will be smug. Ralph,
Rekieta might respond.
Like someone, Rekieta won't make it his itinerary, but someone will tell him about it, and then Rekieta will take a look at it. Keen will make it a part of the next show.
Like here's where he exploited his
Ralph. It depends on if he's alive tomorrow.
Stepchildren for views on YouTube. Like there's so much.
You gotta catch Ralph at the right time.
He has a million subs, so how did he fly under the radar for so long? I just don't get that.
Phil can just be completely immune from Ralph's wrath if Ralph is just like conked out tomorrow.
No one talks about the guy with a million subs who's sucking cucumbers and shit on stream. Like, I don't get it.
It was at 5,000. It's now at 4,200.
Out of here. I think there's only a couple.
That's still pretty good. Like it's better than a standard show. I think their numbers are usually between 1,000 to 3,000. It's still better than average, and it is midnight or 1 Eastern.
Brand stuff. I don't buy any name brand fancy stuff.
Points towards disappointment.
I like cherry limeade or like a wild cherry or something like that. Maybe grape. I don't know.
Because this is what we're being asked.
Chill Force for 20. He says, "I'm glad we've proven how wonderful the king is."
I think again, people were just expecting the ambush, despite the fact that they repeated multiple times. It just wasn't gonna be that.
He's refusing to pay Tommy C for this month, where Boogie was outed for faking.
Hey, Sarah, 14 hours of Yoshi's Island. What's wrong with you?
Not shocked,
right?
You would be crazy to do business with that.
He's in his mansion just being like,
nuts.
He is seething just over. He is seething over a locale, just not this locale. The two locales he has to regard wrangle are the ones he's seething over.
That's fucking weird. Why would you do that?
But at the same time, that Pandora's box.
I think it's like a weird parental impulse.
And the fact that here we are 2 years later,
I don't know what you think about it.
With all this toxic drama shit, I'm definitely made the best decision possible, and I just. It's not like
it's not a surprise,
it's not a shock.
It's like when you go to a pet shelter and you adopt a declawed cat.
So I'm not shocked at all to hear more drama and more stuff. And is it real or is it not?
Poor Jasper.
How do you even know? I don't know why people like that. I'm not a guy who likes to watch crappy reality TV.
You haven't watched Deadpool
so
Wolverine,
I'm not
but
be watching
there's
that
a
kind of
dog in
stuff,
there who's like the ugliest dog ever.
Even real. It could be completely
So they
fabricated.
put the dog in the movie.
We got exactly.
Oh yeah, like the appeal of like having like the ugly appeal, ugly cute. I get you.
Yeah. Well, like Boogie, his dogs, he selectively picked them to have eyes pointing in different directions because they look goofy.
It'll have that like the silly goofy appeal. Like some people like that.
Ban Ludwig for his dog pool slander. Dude, licking mouths is gross.
For 4 says Phil, you're a real good sport about all the
He's still here. He's gonna get an ear infection. No, the ear infections magically went away, Carl, as soon as we found out that we didn't need the neck phones anymore.
For $50.
Which, by the way, discovery that he didn't need the neck phones, he could have made that like from day one of him getting the TV back in 2022. But whatever.
Mr. Dick for 5 says, hello,
we didn't need to endure like a year and a half of neck
phones. You are
phones.
gracing us with your kingliness. We peasants truly do not deserve to be in your presence. Stinky Pinky Pete for 15 says, time to bow down to the king.
He's crying.
Glib for 4 says, I want Phil to know the reason he is important to the vast majority of us here is that he is a staple of the internet, like cured meats are to Italians. But tonight I learned his prowess is in being able to sum things up simply. Tactical Tuna for 20. Hail to the king, the Lord of Suffolk, the king of hate and noticing. Love to see the degenerates being felted by Dark Side Phil. Keep it up,
now he's just king. He's not even a king of anything. He's just king.
Dragon's Advocate for 10. I love the new art of Phil as the fish out of water character acting as the audience surrogate. I think it's going really well.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Chef Red Pill for 5. Welcome to the sector, Phil. Would really love to see you stream on Kick. And Close Shot for 5.
He was thinking about it. They gaslit him into thinking about it. The dual stream.
This episode was absolutely Kino.
Yeah.
Please grace us again, King Philip.
I got so many DMs and at replies. People are just they just love They're having they had a great time. They said it was fantastic.
How would you rank this in terms of like the past 10 Kino Casino streams?
Man.
Whether it be getting Medicare on or whether we just do this again.
I do enjoy like the interview ones, like they're good. But I think I just enjoy more when it's just like variety slapdash, just like the weird stuff where you just open up with the kick stuff like we were saying earlier, and then just going into the main topics like, oh, here's the rough clip of the now, here's the Rekieta clip of the now, here's the DSP, here's Dickers. Those kind of shows are a bit more of the ones that I'm into.
And having me as a real guest.
I think that big pill stream, the one where like you could see him popping pills, I think that was
all I ever wanted.
That was definitely
2,600 viewers. Holy shit, the view count is plummeting from this segment.
Wait, how did we blip from 4,200 to 26? I think Kick's fumbling the numbers. That's way too big a drop.
You know, I actually can.
The multiplayer, the multiplier glitch.
Gator fix the multiplier.
And, you know, thank you for allowing me to be properly represented on tonight's show. The audience,
properly
for the
represented
record,
is
your
like a
audience
drama
has been
hound.
nothing but nice to me over the last week that we've been hinting that we were going to be doing this. They've been coming by my streams. They've been nice. They've actually been.
We got him to admit that he wanted to do a drama podcast with Boogie and Wings.
Very welcome. Now understand, on my streams, I don't like to talk about a lot of drama, so I could talk about.
Okay, but you wanted to do a drama podcast with Boogie and Wings. You just said that earlier, Bill.
Totally.
I just want to enjoy games and react to YouTube videos for money.
I think you should reconsider that decision because I think you're quite talented at it. I think you're one of the best, actually, at talking about drama. You have very simple, down-to-earth takes that are very
like every low IQ midwit.
They're just on point. They're just correct.
Yeah.
And so I think you take things and you just have a common everyman touch to it. And I don't know. I know you know it's like Misery Merchant, this or that. But
you're Joe Schmo.
I don't view our show as that. I view it as we're trying to make people laugh.
Phil's the man on the street.
Make people happy.
You know, news reporters are doing a story. They just drag a random individual passing by. Hey, what do you think about this?
People.
He's your weird uncle.
You know, we've been the hammer and we've been the nail. And what goes around comes around. You know.
Here's the thing that I think people need to say at the end of any kind of a show that's like this one, and I'll say it because I'm on this show. It's totally up to you guys if you ever want to adopt something like this.
He's very out of sync.
When you have a public audience, you have to understand you have a responsibility to entertain, but also not to take it too far. Anything that was said or done on this stream tonight is not of malicious intent, and no one should now be going out and attacking these people because we made fun of them, right? But that's the thing. People take it to that level. There's people who just made fun of me, and then nut jobs see that. Oh, he's a villain. Let's go ruin his life. Let's go take his money away. Let's go hurt his family.
They said the L.
That's when you're going too far.
Can't spell LWO without the
I know
L.
it's a cheesy line. With great power comes great responsibility.
You can't spell Swollen Dink. You can't spell Swollen Dingus with a couple L's either.
When you're gonna make a stream like this, just understand this is all
without,
jokes, no malicious intent. Don't go out and attack people and do nasty things.
I would say
really got me. I'm not even black.
Us seriously, you know, like whoa, or you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, there are some people like that. But I like to believe the vast majority of people do understand and aren't crazy. But you're right. Unfortunately, there is always a fringe
DSP hates
element
hearing that.
can
he wants to
act
think anyone who makes fun of him does nothing but make fun of him.
People.
Right, and that they're all the extremist
really
ones who take it to that level. Even when they clear his name, like in the case of yes, the Escort Saga.
Phil, or how he plays video games, or him spazzing
There's nothing wrong with making fun of Phil as he looks off to the side and feels very sad about it. Right.
In context of tonight, you brought up Almighty Tevin. I have never heard once him ever saying to his audience something terrible like go attack Phil or anything like that.
You want
him
to go to jail, you fucking dipshit.
Some of my detractors literally
You called him a criminal.
You literally said you wanted him to go to prison.
Actually are doing awful things.
You called him a criminal.
They're inciting their audiences to do terrible things.
Oh my God.
I have never incited my audience to do anything. I love you guys.
That's where the line is.
You guys are all beautiful. Thank you for suffering with us for 5 hours. Well, 4 hours going on 5.
To review tech once, but
I'm gonna
he was
comment.
accusing
Fuck
us
that, man.
of hacking him. He was like, they're hacking.
Well, he was just outright lying.
He was pure lying. So, like, he's like pure lying to his audience. So we told our fans, let him know that this is bullshit. And then that's the only time we did that, where it's like, okay, you're making people think that I hacked a
I told you to march from the Capitol, though. I actually told you to stand back and stand by.
Any of this stuff. Like,
I dropped a line in the
he was
chat.
technologically illiterate.
he called
Most
Kevin a
people
criminal and should go to
consider us
jail.
flat out retarded.
Well, yeah, I mean, he
We
did,
can't
yeah.
ignore that.
But then at this, Rich comes, oh, you hacked my Dropbox.
Fuck that,
of course,
man.
we learned later on that wasn't the
Oh,
case.
yeah, it is for sure a rewrite.
Anyway, it was a
Thank you,
pleasure
Phil.
having you on, Phil. We hope to have you on again. We hope to come on your
It's
show
not
when
something
this
that can
June the
necessarily
King
press him on
documentary
because
drops.
they don't even know his own lore, let alone the lore
all
of
the
some of his
best.
detractors.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll see you soon, man. All right, we'll see you soon. All right, peace, bro.
Bye.
And so he was out of there.
Well, what did you guys think of that?
I loved that. That was
I wish
fun.
we had another 3 hours.
And then it buffers. Hey, if it was anything like the other night, Phil would have been there for another 3 hours.
I'm gonna have to watch Tevin's response tomorrow.
Yeah, I had him on in the background here, though I could barely hear him. He seemed energized throughout the whole thing. I'm sure everyone had a good response to this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Good. What about Tractor Goose?
After the side
Yeah, I saw Tractor Goose was on. I think WVIG with the tractor beam.
Is 0 out of 10?
Right?
Oof,
And,
harsh.
like, yeah, watching the locale stuff is funny.
GTM's
and, like,
not
Ralph,
even
whatever.
really.
But,
He
like,
doesn't
after
even really
talking
do the
I
Phil
wanna
stuff
talk
like
about-
that to begin
about
with.
Games too, like.
Yeah,
that's all. It was.
He
it was
just says
awesome.
Ben
It was just, like, a
Felted.
lot of
Was
fun.
this worse
Everyone
than
follow
Quarter
his Twitter
Pounder?
And go at
I think that's
him,
look at
that it
this
was
as like
fun and
one
stuff.
half
You know,
of a
people are doing
two-part
that
play.
already. There's him on Twitter.
This is definitely
And,
a two-part
the
play
main
here.
thing
Well, it's like
too,
Ann
yeah,
says, like they want the
I really
cheese
like
and they
to
want
have
it
him
now.
Come on, and I
Where's
think it
my
would be a really good
cheese?
discussion between them. And I know there's people who are asking, like, press him or challenge him more, but like that could come after
there
we've
it is.
developed a
Right there.
relationship with Phil.
We'll
Like,
press
he
him.
knows
We
he
will
can
challenge
tell
him.
for him. He has
I feel like
for
it's not
us.
even the first time
And
he's
then,
clearly
at that
communicated
point, we
the
could challenge
intent,
him
and
a
like
bit
people
more.
still have.
But this is a question of
People still have the reservation
feel
and the
this out,
hesitation.
see where the chemistry is at. See if people are enjoying our interactions
I get it
with
though.
him.
It's like Phil always says,
and
the
then we can
instant
go from there and
gratification.
do more things with Phil.
Oh, Booferin. But no, I get where he's coming from. But I also feel like it doesn't really. It's not the first time he's made that point, but it seems like people either don't want to listen or choose not to listen. Yeah, like TRPG says, it's hoping for the long con. But I mean, they're telling you it is that
It's
they
never
do
the
have
plan,
something.
And the people
Do
who,
I-
who felt that way.
What am I supposed to
understand
do?
Why you might have felt that way, but
It'll
I
play
really
off
gave
in-
no
it'll play out in some
indication
way
that
or
it would
another.
be that way. So I hope people enjoyed it for
Took
what
him
it
at his
was,
word, and then
for
they
the
didn't
hope
do
that
the
we
long
can
con.
Continue to have
I got
collaborations
felted.
with him and do fun things with Phil.
I'll say this too. You know, about the pressing and the fucking.
No, for sure.
They
He
prepped
can still
Jim.
dislike it.
Like, think about
just
that. They
retards
prepped him and Jim
and
talking to each
assholes.
other.
And it's like,
Yeah. They got him to agree. It's supervised by the casino. DSP and Jim could do a Street Fighter or a Tekken thing.
And chill and like, hey, could you just ask him this?
And as
But
we
you're
mentioned
always
earlier, like they're not
psychotic.
immediately going to leave after they finish playing their game. They'll probably talk for another couple of hours, and then you'll get the Jim and Phil crossover.
That's the quickest way to make me not want to do it. Right?
You know what I mean? It really was just like weird. It was weird.
I would hope that some of the detractors that, you know, would rethink the approach that they're taking, because I don't think it's conducive to getting good content out of Phil. I don't think
I
it
agree.
makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right?
If you make him,
out of the gate.
if you make him leave early,
man, holy
congrats.
shit. We had Muda
You
Hard
played
chime
yourself.
in. A bunch of people were DMing me that they loved it. That was fun. Now, Ash, I'll say this. The Build a Church at it. We should watch that tomorrow too. Also. Because I know, like, he didn't have enough time. I mean, like,
I actually pushed back on that, Seal. I don't think Jim would.
Where I'm at on how much more should we do tonight?
So Seal says
wrap it and do a
if
show
Jim
tomorrow.
saw this,
That's what I'm
Jim would
saying.
push
And-
back on
and
them
when
for
we
how
say
they treated Phil. I don't think he
tomorrow
would.
And we don't do it. No, we actually mean
we
will
already
be
planned it. We already had it planned.
a show tomorrow. I mean, we have lots of folders of stuff ready to go. So I think tomorrow we'll cover
much is
iDubbbz.
this?
We'll cover
5
the
hours?
Chrissy
God
Mayer
damn.
situation. We'll go over the new Rekieta stuff.
Though it's 4 hours if you only count the fill part.
EDP. We'll go over review tech. There's a lot of content still to go.
Yeah, they haven't been doing a show
5 hours tonight.
A week without doing a show.
I hope you guys did appreciate it. We will be back 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to do a whole new show. And we're gonna probably do
DSP with the big ego is in good content. He's even more like Gold Diggy's hot shit. I actually prefer it that way. The Pride before the fall.
But Ash, tell them we released.
And sometimes it doesn't even matter. Like DSP got handed so many W's this week, but was still miserable anyway.
For all people who've been supporting, we have This Week in Kakura, massive, long.
Wow, huge last minute dono. Canadian Patriot for $100.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm really happy to see the growth and success of this show.
Thank you.
It's been my favorite source of online entertainment since day one. If
the show was good, we wouldn't need a 10-minute cope segment about how the next show will be better. Me or them?
I know people are gonna be upset. People who are upset and cry about it, it's like whatever. Sorry.
There's nothing I can do. You know, if you're upset, you're upset.
DSP is very schizotypal. Whereas schizos see themselves as like literally above humanity, as like a deity. DSP does see himself, he fancies himself a king.
No wonder he feeds into it. Literally all they did was call him a king.
Claire's like 80 years old.
Yeah, and kings want ubiquitous
5-plate deadlift,
approval.
Bro? Yo, what? We have
not
one
just
more
approval,
here.
but unending, literal, just
my hero.
top on down.
Oh, thank you for the Ludwig shout out. Thank you, little Kelsey.
Thank you. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
He streams just about every day, or every weekday.
Except for the weekend, yeah.
How was your energy when this clip came out of the Hulkster? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I saw it like maybe 20 minutes after it happened.
Tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern.
I felt sorry for non-political wrestling fans who had to get dragged into this, to be honest.
I think that's fair. Hey, super strange times. You're here at the very end. Okay, yeah, that's the show. No content after Phil. That's fair. They went on for a while anyway. Okay, now for the Cope stream. Okay, now, God, where do we even begin? That was, well, I think we pretty much said it. It went about as well as it could have went for the first half of the play.
Oh, yeah. Am
there were
I supposed to react?
What? No, I'm just saying. We just kind of like to wrap it up there. Did he get some good sound bites with the Baldo stuff? There were some good segments. I think going a bit too long at the interview there at the start. I didn't think there was going to be an interview segment like that. It was more like them talking, and then just like questions came up from the chat and whatnot. But I'm going to call it the interview segment. They maybe went for a bit too long on that, and then they didn't really get enough time. I feel they didn't get enough time for the clips that they wanted to show. And then of course, Phil never indicated, or at least he didn't indicate on the show until later on, like, hey, I got like 30 minutes left. He should have indicated how long he would be on the show.
Yeah, I think they came in with a set agenda, and they did what they wanted to achieve.
Oh yeah, ultimately they did do what they said they were gonna do. It wasn't an ambush. It wasn't Side Scrollers 2.0 or anything like that. If you cut the strings like right there at the start of it, it's like, well, what the fuck is the point? You scared them off. Now you can't get any more content out of them.
Yeah, I think setting up the gym interaction was a good call. I think the Suffa horse thing was a very subtle jab. I think all the references to him jacking off on the live stream was pretty subtle and went right over his head.
Yeah, I would having them react to Ralph with the Nikki Haley thing, and then
Oh yeah, let's get your expert opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was petting his dog. It's like, okay, yeah.
It was good. It was good because, as I mentioned, someone had him react to the Rekieta doing the same thing, and then he skipped over it because he had control over the pause button and skipped over it before Rekieta had his big burst. That's on Shoshiman episode 4, Dingus. I liked it. It was a whole episode about determining whether or not this guy went to a driving school or not. I like the show. It's a good show.
Did you see Fat Elf episode 5?
Fat Alf, look, I know everyone else is into the program, but for me, it's just, you know what, as Ann says, it's a couple of nonsense. But
it's 12 minutes long.
It's a good show. It's so dangerous. It's not even worthy of being a whole half hour. UNF says I expected the build up, but I just want to skip to the end. Yeah, I feel like even though they didn't have as much time with Phil as they would have wanted, definitely towards the end it was getting to a point where, well, okay, we kind of got the gist of it. He's been buttered up. We've got him hooked, as they say. Like, we've got what we wanted out of the first act. So maybe just go ahead and let him go. Even though maybe like there were some clips they didn't get to. Ultimately, it's like you said your piece. We can kind of have him. We can kind of have him head out. Hey, Rebsy. Yeah, it was very meaningful.
The lack of RTU content was surprising, but at the same time, that was basically his intention going into the J interview, was to not talk about RTU.
Yeah, and they ended up getting him to talk about Rich anyway. But it seems like the bulk of the Rich stuff will be saved for whenever the second one, because it's just gonna all be RTU. They won't even show many other clips, and then of course, sure, Phil will relay all the meaningful interactions he's had with Richard over the years, forcing Worski to pause every couple of seconds so that he can relay unto the audience these recollections of events past. I feel like if they watch the RTU documentary together, you wouldn't want to do the content this time because it'll happen soon. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what we said. I don't think they're honey dicking him. I think they legit find a kindred regard e-beggar like themselves. Well, they are. They don't call Worski the regarded Phoenix for nothing, right? But
no, I think they see him as sort of like, if on the level of like Ali Jamal.
Yeah.
Or
and if anyone doesn't know Ali Jamal, when they watch the segments of the how do I even describe Ali Jamal? The special kid who watches anime.
Him on the stream.
Yeah, he's just like it's like a game of Kick the Autistic. The two Canadian regards playing Kick the Autistic.
Like they laughed at him, they made fun of him, but when he went up against RTU, they were like, "Oh yeah, Slay," you know?
Yeah,
because it's very relative.
And then like again, we get it's kind of like a double-edged sword there, where it also strikes the people who don't like Dave, like really don't like Dave, and it's like, oh wow, you're actually scored multiple kills there, because it's like. We're gonna get into it again. I guess the dent tractors who really didn't want this to happen and whatnot. And I think, again, it's like a very vocal minority. I think you really hit it when you said it was mainly a Zitter thing. Though I have seen some of it in the YouTube comments where it's like, you anger that subsect too, and it's like it's just more content for them, right? But like
I think they come from Twitter. Like they come from Twitter to YouTube, but I don't know.
Possible. It's like. If it was old Twitter, I would have said like eggheads, where they got like egg accounts, but like the default accounts, they don't have avatars or nothing. You know, same thing on YouTube. They don't have like avatar pics. If you go to their channels, it's just empty. Those kind of individuals. Like the thing is, and I feel like
fun.
Whoa, thank you, Rebsy, that guy who makes all those videos you like, 50 bits. Overall, it's not a nothing burger. It was a something cookie. Looks good at a glance, but when you bite at it, it's just bland. I mean, a something cookie. Cookies are not bland, sir.
I think there's content to be farmed out of this. I'm going to definitely be looking at everyone's take.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope I don't have enough time to make a video out of it, but I guess my Elden Ring video is going to come out in fucking December. I don't know.
Yeah, you should take your time with it. Rate. Yeah, but like getting back to, because before I lose the point, it's like I feel. This isn't the first time it's happened, but when people outside the sector, the Phil sector, not the Ralph sector, but when people outside the Phil sector, they have these schisms against detractors. I feel like side scrollers and even Richard had this issue too, where they get talked to by the Zitter detractors that we were talking about. And because they don't really know the difference between, hashtag not all, they say just detractor instead of random Zitter detractor with one follower made fun of me. They don't specify that. So when Dickers argues with like those small accounts that are like sock accounts or something, in all likelihood. And then he talks about that on stream and then just says detractors. Well, you know who's gonna pick that up? All the level-headed detractors feel like they just got slighted at. When in reality, the people that Dickers had an issue with were these smaller guys. And I think that's the exact same thing with Worski, where in reality, the people going at Worski were these smaller accounts that were likely stock accounts for other people. But Worski doesn't specify that. He just says detractors, or sometimes says detractors. And then some of us hear that and we're like, whoa, wait a minute, he's shit-talking us. But it's not really the reality of it when you actually go to those replies that Worski has. They're public, they're still up. You can see who Worski was specifically arguing with. And it's just, it's not really, you know, the big names. And I hate to say it like that, but like the names that come to mind when you think detractor. When you say Kino Casino is arguing and calling out detractors, well, what's the truth in that? Like, what's the reality? You go to these replies where they're arguing. It's like, oh, you bought Philip PC, Worski. And it's just all these people you never heard of. Again, no offense, but it's just like the reality of it. Because you got to compare, like, who's actually doing the stuff to who takes offense when that allegation goes out.
Yeah.
All a matter of miscommunication. End of story. As you always say, Zitter is cancer, right?
Oh yeah, like I try to stay away from it as far as possible. It plays into people's id. It's just sort of an unfiltered, like dump of mind shit. Sorry, I've been drinking too much. Talk more. I'll recollect my thoughts.
Oh man. Shit, putting me on the spot again. The loudest voices are the craziest. I agree, super strange times, and we often see that here. It just gets a case of where like the wires get crossed, and like, I mean, if I recall, Worski and PvP did clarify that it wasn't literally every detractor, but when you're not,
at the beginning they really clarified that.
Yeah, when you're not clear from the get-go, like how it was over the weekend when people very briefly thought Casey was the one to buy the PC, it's like when you're not clear after the fact and people take offense, it's like, oh, you're shitting on me? Well, it's like, no, it's not what happened, you guys. TRPG says, no, oh, true, but you can't glaze Phil like this and not expect some kind of blowback. Oh, absolutely not. No, there's some people are just not going to get it. And PvP was clear about that from the beginning too. Some people will get it, and the people who get it will get it. The people who don't get it will never get it. The guy has a recorded history of being regarded on the internet. The amount of glazing here is unreasonable. Reasonable. It's new. I don't know.
Full of vigor.
Oh, thank you, Unif, the 50-bit cheer. I'm ignoring what I was reading previously in order to read this paid memo. Unif, the 50-bit cheer.
A lot of different thoughts coming in that's like interrupting the thoughts I want to say, but...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let me read this and I'll let you have your piece. It was clearly the old radio bit where the hosts were being fake nice to an idiot. I guess we'll see if DSP plays Medicare and Worski and something, or DSP starts doing lolcow content. I still can't believe he admitted that he was like, oh yeah, I had plans to do a drama podcast. Huh? But you say you're against all of that.
Yeah, we would talk about topics, and then we would also get into drama.
Of course, of course, drama will be there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course.
Dude, you can't even figure out OBS. How are you gonna like port in other people to have their fucking like face cams in your stream? You've never done that, literally never, in 15 years.
Snood says, I'm still not convinced it was a sincere glazing. Of course it wasn't. They made him watch clips where Ralph says suff a horse. They made him watch Ralph jacking off and then asked for his opinion.
Yeah, like I was Side Scrollers did a lot of really cringe tweets where they're like, oh, we don't trust anyone who doesn't show their face on stream, where it's like, well, you've talked to a lot of people who did, like Gundam and Yellow Flash. And sure, like he said that anyone that doesn't show on their face on screen is like a robot. And so like, well, sure, I am a robot, but that doesn't mean I don't have like points to make.
These most of these bigger creators tend to go towards that. It's like, oh, you have it's the meme, right? You have the anime profile pic, therefore opinion irrelevant.
Yeah, anyone who tries to shame you for that, if you're listening, anyone who says that regrets showing their face on stream. Like, look at Boogie, look at Wings. They're like, oh, they're told to get a job in real life. They're like, well, I can't get a job in real life. People will recognize me. It's like, well, maybe you should have thought about that when you put your face on stream and use that as like a marketing brand.
I mean, the first thing they teach you in school, right? It's like when it comes to internet safety, is to not reveal anything about yourself. Like, what the fuck happened to that? It just ebbed away into the ether over the past couple of years.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why you don't want people to know that, like, I hate watching Phil being happy, because of course they're gonna make Phil happy in order to get a dig at you. And so it's like, okay, you can make him as happy as you think you could make him, but he's never gonna be happy, because he, like I said at the beginning,
He'll just always be miserable.
He has too many undiagnosed disorders, and he's never gonna address them. And if you just maintain an internal locus of control, none of this internet shit is going to really get to you, because you have personal relationships and friendships in your own life completely separate from all this, that you can fall back on and be like, well, that's really what matters.
Oh, that's a nice little bow on there. The Jordan Peterson, go clean your room, go make your bed, and you'll feel good about yourself. Enrich yourself with the connections in your own life. Like, go talk to a friend, go talk to family.
Yeah, have a conversation with like your siblings. Let them know that they're just, that you care about them. Like, they're the most important people in your world, and that'll give you a good outside perspective. One of the reasons why I'm really knowledgeable about a lot of locales is because Medicare told the SOK that, like, when they were getting really deep into the weeds and they were starting to go off the rails, he was like, well, why don't you try and take a look at other locales whenever you get sick and tired of Phil? And I've gotten sick and tired of Phil a lot of times.
So like you branch out and do other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I take a look at a bunch of different locales, and over the years I've taken a look at like a dozen different ones.
Yeah, you get your series on Russell Greer, you look at Cobra or whatnot.
Oh yeah, Chibi, I can go to the front page of a locale right now and see a bunch of different things, like Andrew Ditch. I don't know if you know anything about him, but he's
I do not.
Fucking Fur Affinity owner Dragoneer has died. That's on the featured.
Whoa, that's breaking? Whoa,
Yeah,
buddy. You know what?
right
I still
now.
gotta watch Man of the Internet too. I think Jersh did a Phil segment today too. There's so much to catch up on this week.
We got Bossman Jack, we got Lucas Werner, we got King Cobra.
Yeah, Bossman's really taken off.
Chibi. Let's see here. That's about all I can recognize here on the front page.
But yeah, generally you've made your point though. Like if Phil's burning you out to the point where you have emotional investment, and something like this actually does make you cope, mull and sieve, maybe take your advice and just take a step back and talk to a friend.
Yeah,
just
not
detox.
only does it give you a sort of separation between you and the Snortex, it gives you a larger perspective of like how bad other people can be.
Yeah. They call it detoxing for a reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think
Thank
that's
you, everyone.
the
I think we should give
takeaway.
a big thanks to everyone who showed up in chat.
Ah, yeah, Big Lee, look at you trying to corral my farewell here. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by, whether it was for the whole time or at least for a little bit. The rare Swollen Dingus and Ludwig World Order collab. We oughta link up like this more often, which means Phil should do more stupid events, I guess.
Oh yeah, for the R2 stream. I hope you show up for the June the King documentary. I want as many people to watch the June the King DSP documentary as possible. I want that to be like a 15-20 people fucking free-for-all.
Just a free-for-all, like everyone reacting to it all at once.
Yeah.
I think that might be a bit too chaotic.
Hey, that'd be great.
Oh, hey, I'm down if you're down. We'll see. We'll have to see if Ann is out. I think that would
We'll
drive
get the
Ann
tractor
crazy.
beam, we'll get everyone in WPIG, just as many people as possible. I think that would be the funnest way to take it.
Hey, I can't disagree. Hey, I'm down. Go ahead and regard wrangle everyone else in. Hey, Rebsy says they're down.
Horrible for the viewers. Hey, they're not the priority.
Yeah, exactly. This is about, as we were just saying, friends getting together, brought together by the force that is DSP.
Chaos for the Chaos God.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, big ups everyone. Bambi Whip, Guy with Two Names, Goki, Rebzy, TRBG, Low Calcium, Seal, Botche, Gondola Gaming. Yeah, that's right. I'm naming everyone, so you better be in the chat, buddy. Coggers, Snood, Ice Copy, Chris Pro, Farrakhan, Guitar Punk Master GPM, Super Strange Times.
J Frosty Beats, Almighty Goki.
Oh yeah, J Frosty, Goki, scrolling up even more. Oh yeah, of course, Seal. I think I said Seal. Peaches and Game.
Okay. BR Joe EX.
Oh yeah, BR Joe, JC, Perez.
Master of Lie.
Master of Lie, yeah. Unfortunately, could not stick around. He said he would watch us on the VOD. We do appreciate that.
It'll
Chalky,
be uploaded
Aljanov.
to the different channels. It'll be on my channel. I'll upload it to the LWO stream archives.
Oh yeah, of course. It'll be on the brand new Expand Dong channel. Over 1,200 subs. Yeah, I can't imagine what could have pushed me over the 1K mark there. Thank you, everyone, by the way, if you had subbed to the Expand Dong channel. I can't promise any more clips. I guess if the arc progressives, then we'll get more clips.
Thank you, everyone in my chat. Suburban High, Lost in Technicolor, Deathcore Lover, Pilot Jericho, Chris Farrakhan, Billy.
Oh, we love Billy. See, I think I got everyone. UNF.
Miss Shark.
Oh yeah, Miss Shark was in my chat too. Miss Shark and Miss Shark. Look at us, we're so appreciative. Imagine if DSP did this at the end of every stream. Well, he'd be done right away. There's like only 10 people in his chat.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you, Pim Pam.
Oh yeah, did you want to, because I know you're live on Twitch too, did you want to direct a raid? I think Tevin is still awake if you want to, because I'll probably be re-reviewing this.
We got Tevin, we got EDBot. You want to do a poll?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do a poll. Let's do a quick poll. Chat. Doing the Medicare thing. Chat. Where are we going, chat?
Chat, buy a hat for your hat.
We'll do a quick 2-minute poll, and you can scam with your points. Where are we raiding? The double raid. You have the power to tempt fate here, bud.
Oh my god, Kaisenet bought a new house.
Last I heard of that guy, he finally beat Elden Ring. DSP told me that's a massive achievement. Big ups, Kai Sanan. I'm clapping right now.
It took him 90 hours to beat the last boss, apparently, according to him.
How many hours did it take DSP to beat that DLC final boss? It took a couple of streams, I think at least 2. Hey, Pam Pam, missed out most of the because of bad internet, so I watched the VOD, man. Hey, my VOD was buffering a little bit, but I think I got the most of it of the stream. Alright, got like a minute left.
God is streaming Mortal Kombat 1.
I think I tried raiding him once because JC kept bugging me about it. Raid LTG. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. No one else is live one night. Let's raid LTG. He disables raids. Well, that's one way to kill a running joke. I was tempted to do boss ban, but I feel like if you raid boss man, you just get banned right away, depending on what his mood is. But I did try it. Like I started it, and you are allowed to raid boss man, but I don't think I would ever pull the trigger on that because you just don't know what mood he's gonna be in, and like. I'm thinking I'm boss man, right? Correct. And then I get a raid from someone named swollen__ dingus. Like I would think that was like a hate raid right away. Like he's fucking sneak this in my dick size. Miss Yasu, you hear this, Miss Yasu?
Fumigation. Dude, did you see his skating stream where he looked like 50 years old?
I did not. I saw him go fishing and show off all the cheeses in his fridge. I don't know. Why does he have so many cheeses in his fridge?
Because he's trying to attract rats.
I didn't even think of it that way. That's a good.
Tevin won.
Yeah, we have a Tevin victory. Okay, well, looks like Tevin is looking at the daily wrap And then he's also looking at Amber Lynn drama. Oh, we didn't even get into Hamper. Hamper's got she's had quite a week, almost dying to a feeder that's not Josh, surprisingly.
Yeah, like all of her ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriends are calling in to all of the detractors and spilling all the tea. This is very funny.
Yes, I do like when Tevin covers her, but it's more like I wouldn't exactly say I pay attention so much as she just talks, and sometimes I pay attention to a sentence she says. So much of what she says when she talks is just background noise.
Yeah, her and DSP has such similar vocal mannerisms.
Yeah, like you can just have them. You can have them go on a tangent. Like there's no variance. Their volume is very stable. There's no variance in their cadences. So it's like
every sentence
droning
ends with a question.
Right? Correct.
And end of like every sentence.
Right. Correct. Yes. Okay, I think we've run our course. Thank you very much, illustrious Ludwig World Order editing style person, creator of many This Is How You Don't Plays and current This Is How You Don't Plays and videos for It's a Gundam. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on both streams, every VOD, you can find him at Ludwig World Order on YouTube and Twitch. He streams every weekday and puts out videos at least once a week. I think that's fair to say, at least for Gundam. They do like once a week or something.
Oh yeah, I need to in order to make rent.
Exactly. And then obviously, yes, me, Solon Dinkus, Solon__ Dinkus on Twitch and Expandong on YouTube. I will continue existing so long as you guys allow me to, right? Thank you. But yeah, thank you, Ludwig. It was fun.
Big ups. Have a good night.
Big ups. Have a good night. I'll be disconnecting from the call, and we'll be rating 7. Thank you, man. Take it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ludwig World Order. Whoa, buddy. I think I haven't done a solo stream with him since the interview. That interview, right? Very, very timely of us to make the comeback on the night of the interview 2.0. I mean, we were on the same stream for his Black Friday last year, I think it was, for the charity. Oh, it's always nice to talk to him. It's called upspeaking or the high-rising terminal when they make those weird inflections at the end like it's a question. I didn't know there was a term for that. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Well, shoot, I guess while you're still here, because I had this at the start of the stream, but I don't know if anyone, at least one of you was not here for the beginning of the stream. So, to the lucky people still here, before we go to ending soon, I'm going to replay the intro recorded for me, by, Ann Lee. Just so I could say that I played it twice. Because I really didn't expect Ann to play that. I gave him the script like an hour before because I was just like, oh shit, I got a great idea. Let me do it. I didn't think Ann was gonna do it, and then he did it. So I'll play that one more time. Hold up. I gotta make sure the music is up. Okay, it is up. Okay, we'll play it now. Yeah, big ups.
Welcome. The Dingo Casino is now open for mature adult-style business and pleasure. I would like to introduce to you your dealers, Dingus and Ludwig. Now guys, will you hit the gold dust jackpot, or will you be left begging on your hands and knees? I guess we'll see. Our prize pools are always expanding, and the winnings have never been more swollen. Whether you're a shy guy new to the Gamba, or a high roller who's been here the whole time, everyone's a winner at the Dingo Casino. The only rules are to have fun, don't get felted, and don't be dented. Get your buy-in ready. The show starts now, buddy.
Well, that's not true, Ann. The show's actually ending. But nice try. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. we'll see where this arc goes. But tomorrow's pre-stream is gonna be annoying. Holy cannolis, we're gonna have to do the recap about this. He's gonna have to do the recap about the PC stuff. He's gonna do the recap about his Street Fighter 6 gameplay. It's gonna be lame, buddy. And I'll probably suffer it with the rest of you. Not live because I gotta go to work, but maybe after the fact. I didn't play a game. I said I ended up not playing a game. I had Monkey Ball on, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll play a game in the background. I did not play Monkey Ball in the background. It's okay, though. It's not the first time I lied in the title. Gameplay of the normal variety continues tomorrow. I got a lot to cover too. I gotta recap Mad at the Internet because I know Josh did a DSP segment. I think I'll clip that. As far as me clipping anything from the show that DSP was on tonight, likely not, just because I already reacted to it live. Like, so you have kind of like the reaction here, and then everyone else was reacting to it, and I don't think there was anything particularly clip-worthy. Like, his answers to the Q&A was kind of just what you have already heard before. So in regards to me clipping it, I think I'll just leave it to the casino to clip it on their own. But I for sure, I want to see what Jersh talked about, and maybe that'll be the next clip. Oh yeah, him saying Baldo, yeah, was one of the highlights. But as I've been advising, and I think as Ludwig was advising too, just keep a level head, even if it wasn't your cup of tea. I think the most we can say is that it was Act 1 of 2. Now, you can still say it sucked, because for me, it was about what it was going to be, because they told you going in, they made it clear, like, what it was going in. Now, you can still say that it was underwhelming, but you can't say that they, like, blindsided you, like you thought it was going to be something and then it wasn't. Like, they told you what it was going in. It wasn't going to be an ambush. But yeah, this will continue later in the month with the R2 React, which Ludwig says he wants to do the roundtable of detractors with. I wouldn't mind hopping on with everyone. Put the Tevin questions and put what he said about Tevin before, about how he breaks the law and how he's criminal and blah blah. I'd have to get those clips though. I wouldn't mind looking for the raw DSP for it. If Pick Pick Go is even working. But no, that would be a good DSP before DSP then versus DSP now. Yeah, don't take it close to heart, just have fun with it. But that's generally what you would advise with stuff like this anyway. It's not exactly new advice, but it seems some people need to hear it every now and again. We're going to Tevin's place. The raid message is Kino Crossover Kollab. Yes. Yeah, true, but if it's boring, I don't care at all. No, that's fair too. I never denied your lived experience, Nurgle. Quote where I said that. When did Saru make a Swole5 Gone fishing emo? What the hell? I didn't even see that. Saru was just on one. Alright, easy raid message. God, it's only midnight. Don't Dingus streams usually last longer than this? Right, but thank you very much again, Ludwig, for the collab. Always a pleasure. We'll see what becomes of the RT React. And I hope everyone had a fun night. Even if it wasn't your cup of tea, I hope you at least had a nice time. Adios, bye-bye, maybe time. We'll see when we see it. If you didn't see it, we did see it. But if you did see it, then we saw it. If you did see it, hopefully we will see next time. Bye-bye. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I actually made it before the raid started. Okay, bye-bye.